Alrighty, looks like we are live. Gonna check the technicals, do the usual, and then we will get started. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Alrighty, good there, good there. Hey guys, you're the Rager. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and welcome back to Techtonica. More of this, 110 hours in, and we still haven't finished the game. It'll be soon, though. It'll be soon. Not sure if it'll be today, or tomorrow, or the next day. Sometime in the next 3 streams, this will be finished. I can feel it. We're getting there. Hopefully today. I would like to start the new week with a new game. Because holy shit, dude. This is... It's taken forever, bro. Like, it just... It's so weird, because I was thinking, like, oh, if I had played the game correctly, right, from the get-go, and, like, automated things properly and all this, right, if I had gotten into the blast drilling faster, I maybe could have shaved some time off this game, but even then, like, let's say that if I played correctly, right, if I automated properly and all that, let's say I could get 50% off the time on this game. That's still like a 50 to 70 hour game. It's like, damn, dude, that's a lot. You know, that's a lot. Especially when you compare it to like the way shit ramps up in Satisfactory. Like you go from, oh, here's some hand tools. Now here's automated miners. Just keep them fueled with biofuel. Oh, you got like by the time you get a good setup going for the biofuel, it goes, here's coal. So now it's automated, you know? And then by the time you're like, okay, well, I don't want to run belts from here to there to there to here. Okay, cool. Here's trucks, and here's a truck station, and here's trains, and whatever, right? Like, helps consolidate your resources. Like, it starts jumping up, you know? But again, that's because they have the tiered system. With this, it's just like, hey, go lower with the claws. Dig down with the excavator bits. And then, yeah, then find new stuff, which automates to go lower, and then eventually you get to the end and woo! So yeah, today we'll be automating the claws, now that we should have everything for the highest tier of excavator bits. Maybe. Initializing game data, supposedly. Yes, no. The music is still going, so... Game, hello? Yes, no, maybe... Something moved. There we go. Okay, it just took a minute. Smack the generator. Keep the carbon powder coming. Well, carbon powder's on blast, but yeah, this is for the... The fuck is this even for? Oh, it's for the inserters, right? Yeah. For helping out the inserters. Yeah, you guys aren't getting fuel. I had to go fix the fuel. Where's me fuel? Fuel should be ramping back up here soon. Yep. Something popped in. Oh, that was, yeah, those mining charges coming in. Alright, where's my fuel? I fixed this last night. Back to Excalibur level, check on the fuel. Oh my god. It never ends. I put the iron components down here. You have them. Make the fuel. Okay, it's making fuel again. It took a minute. But it makes it in big batches, so now that it's all fired up again, it'll saturate and this will back up again. At least theoretically, we have 28.4 times 6. That's like 120 and then some. Yeah, it's still under our 224 or whatever, how much fuel we're making right now. Yeah, that'll work. All right. Because we need fuel to go so that we can get sand to go, so that one, it lowers the sand, and two, it sends the sand out to our thing to make glass, which makes sensor blocks, which is so on and so forth. Okay. What are we doing here? Let's see, we were doing something here. I think I was going to put up more sand pumps, honestly. I got to figure out what my ratios are, though. Because this thing wants 28.5 in a minute. So it will still dig sand, even though there's technically no sand to dig. It's just because I have a lot of these in one area that some of these are, like, off. Like, this thing's dig speed is only at 1,000 now. So technically, when you empty all the sand out of one pump, its speed will diminish to the rate of the... its speed will diminish to that rate, so it won't... You can see it's not pulling all 100 now. Now it's pulling like half as much. So it's going to pull 50 sand instead of 100 sand. So you can put up sand pumps, but yeah, it's a, different thing. Okay. Gotta put up all these lights and shit. My god. They're gonna put some more sand pumps down low. Again, I just gotta figure out my pump rate. Yeah, because it will still consume the same amount of fuel. It just won't give out the same amount of sand, I don't think. Yeah. Okay, so we have 6 right now. That's worth 28.5 by 6. That's 171. So... what are we making on fuel? Like 224? Something like that? I gotta go check that. Christian Garcia, welcome in. Good to see you. Let's see. Kurt says, Halo having a series or movie would be great. Just hope they get the right actors for Master Chief Corona. I mean, they tried the Halo TV show and they fucked it up entirely because they have no respect. What's weird to me with Halo, Kurt Garcia, is they fucked up the Halo TV show somehow. Not sure how they managed that. When Halo Forward onto Dawn was right there. There was already proof that there was live-action Halo. Like, hey, this is how to do live-action Halo and make it make sense and be cool. There was also the Neil Blomkamp thing that, like Neil Blomkamp did some Halo shit at one point. That was also live action, and it was really tight, right? So, these are very feasible things. Somehow studios just fuck it up. Again, this is why I say, Hollywood has spite for video games, and they're trying to punish video games for being a bigger industry by acquiring the rights and then fucking up the product. Simple as. Okay, so what's our rate here? 56 by 4. Alright. 5, 4, 224 minus the 171. That leaves us 53, so... let's see, we can put up like one more sand pump. 28.5 times... 2. Plus 171... yeah, so we can put up maybe one more sand pump. Yeah, we can put up one more, definitely, maybe 2. But we do need to start making new fuel, actually. So let's look into that. Yeah, so we have this new fuel we got. High density energy cannot be used as fuel prior to refining. Okay. So how do you refine the fuel is the question. Let's see. Refined fuel. Refined fuel. Okay. So you get the... right, you get this with the sesamoite powder and the carbon powder bricks. You make fuel that is unrefined. Right. Precursor for the manufacture of refined diesels. Okay, so to make refined diesel... okay, this is the crusher recipe. So we have to get the crusher in order to do that. Okay. So we have enough in our setup here to do one more sand pump. So we'll put maybe this one down in a different area. Because the whole level has... Let's see, what is our level? I'm going to crank that again. Just every time I come by, crank that. Alright, the sand's stacking up, which is really good. Let's see. So what is our sand right now? There's only 85,000 to go. So honestly, I could let these ones just run it out, get the whole level done. But, I mean, we're going to want more sand anyway. And maybe we just go down here and explore, look for things. I'm in a hole. Ain't much going on down here, is there? No, there's some further bits there under the sand, but this is about the lowest level we're gonna reach. I think I'll put up one more sand pump, get that fueled up, and then, you know. So there's no reason really, because these tubes go all the way down. There's no reason to put it down here. We'll just add it to the existing dock that we have. Okay, where do we have more sand though? Left, right. I think I've already thrown on the end here. Make a little space for it. Okay, invalid placement. Yeah, I guess the sand is back there. This is like the last place I could put one. Okay. So we gotta put up a new one somewhere. Let's go see if we can't find us an area to put this down at. There's all our random shit we did last night. We had to get the achievement for Concrete Jungle. We had to put down all this for it to be Concrete Jungle. Look at all this shit we put down. It's all over the place. I love it. Okay, maybe there's an area over here we could put it. Sand? Oh, there's one down here. Oh, would you look at that? A broken one. Geronimo? Ah, see, there's sand in this hole. Okay, we could actually put one right here. It's almost the game's way of telling me, hey, this is where you should put the sand pump. So, we get the sand pump. Where are you? There you go. Put that right there. So we put this right back here. I wanted to get that rock out of the way. Okay, and then we get a platform here for the inserters. Let's see. How many do we actually need? We got these 20, so yeah, these will be sand out. That's whole 100 sand there, and then... yeah, we'll just make a big one. So we're just making a nice little platform around it. Make it nice and even. There we are. Yep, sure, that'll work. So I'll just put the fuel in this side. Where the fuck are we going? What? Yeah, I want to go out this way. Great. So let's see. Like a little bit of a bit here. A little further. I'm trying to line this up correctly. Ah, shit! I mean, the whole world's like a voxel grid, so everything should already be lined up to itself. It's just kind of a pain in the ass to this. Alright, so we're gonna go fuel down. Yeah, we're gonna go fuel down, sand up. Fuel down. Use sand on the red line. There we go. We go sand up. Sure, that'll work. Here we go. Fuel down. Of course, that would not be in the right spot. Why the fuck would it be? I'll just go screw myself. There we go. Okay. So we just gotta run these and then run back, and that'll hook itself up eventually. So that's the sand coming from the left side there. No, up and over, dumbass. Okay, let's start from this side then. Oh my god, this thing is so dumb. Alright, I get it. We'll do it this way. Okay. Got the right height. Do it. There we go. Alright, so once we hook up the fuel, this will just turn itself on. Problem solved. Go get that way with it. Gotta leave a little space for the fuel line. Yeah, there's the sand line. And then we just gotta run the fuel line out. Okay. I just want to get this one pump set up so it can utilize all the fuel we're trying to make at the moment. And make us more sand for more glass for more sensor blocks. And then we can go set up the automation on claws so we can start digging down to the lowest level. There we go. Here comes the fuel. Okay. That's that. Yeah, I gotta go exploring down here, but we'll do that later anyway, because we gotta remove all the sand, so. We do that later. Right now, I'm trying to get set up for fuels and such. Gotta get the crusher thing, so I gotta find the schematic down here, wherever it is. Or maybe one of the lower levels that has a crusher. Which is why I'm trying to get the lower levels, so. Let's go to freight and start automating some claws. Some claws. Okay. Let's start doing this. Also, I want to start storing sensor blocks, maybe. Like just pulling a couple off, because this is going to have an excess eventually. Yeah, whenever this fills up with another stack. But, I mean, I'm always pulling more out of here to utilize it. We got to upgrade Victor level. So we can start piping the iron and copper back out again. But we'll do that later, once we get more and more sand and more glass going. Because the more glass we have, then the more sensor blocks we make. The more sensor blocks we make, then, you know, the easier it is to make more smelters anyway. So, let's see. What do we need? How many of these claws are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 types. 5 types? I thought I had the other one. Have I not unlocked that one yet? Oh, yeah, see, there is another excavator bit, but it's down the line. Gotcha. Okay, so we got 5 to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think most everything we need is on this level. Let's see. We can make some iron ingots and some copper ingots here. We have plant matter frames. We have mining drills. We'll have that, right? Assemblers are automated. Cooling systems are here. We could actually even do mass cooling systems on site. That'd be pretty cool. Let's see. Yeah, we just need to get some Atlantum ingots on this level, but I think we do have.
Elevation diminished. Local signal deciphered.
Let's see. Do we have Atlantum on this level? Can we just mine some? We could. Yeah, it's like nearby. There's some right over there. Yeah, there's like, oh, it's right there. Okay, that's perfect. Cool, it's right next to copper and all that. So yeah, we could just do a little Atlantum ingot mining here. Make some. Because we don't need very many. With this one, we'd only need 6 a minute. We could just pipe the Atlantum up here, though. We're already making too much of it anyway. So we could just pipe some to this level. Would be kind of simple. But we only need to make 6 a minute. That's, I mean... Yeah, but see, then you have to, like, smelt the mixture. And then you have to make the mixture. And the mixture is then, yeah. Yeah, the ingot is smelted. So the mixture... I mean, we already have Kindlevine set up here. If we just set up some Silverthorn, bada bing, done. We could also... We use some of the limestone that's left over, because we do have leftover limestone. We mine the Atlantum, turn it into powder immediately. We then use a little bit of Shiverthorn and some limestone to make Atlantum-infused limestone. Use that with Kindlevine extract, make chunk. Blast chunk into ingot, shred ingot. No, because it's just plastic. We'll just pipe it up here. I mean, yeah, doing the whole mixture and everything. We're already making ingots in some other way. We'll just pipe it, you know, we'll pipe a little bit up here for what we need. It's not a big deal. Okay. So that's that. So yeah, I think the only thing we need to get up here is Atlantum ingots, because we got steel frames, we got threshers, we got all that. Yep, that works. Okay. So we just gotta pipe some Atlantum up here, and then we can get started with all that nonsense. There is so much going on here, my lord. Okay, let's go pipe some Atlantum from X-ray level. That's where our Atlantum's coming from right now. And we have a backlog. Let's see. Oh, a slab ended up on here somehow. How did the slab get here? Bad slab. You need to go back through the... How did the slab get there? It should have been filtered out. But I guess there was so much Atlantum ingot on there that the slab found its way through. Huh. That was the one slab that found its way through. Just the one. Huh. Okay. Well, I don't want that getting stuck ever. So... Wait, why is this one pinging? Yeah, X-ray station is making a ping. Oh, I guess you can just go to any of the stations to triangulate the signal.
Signal triangulated.
Root cause.
New location added to HUD.
Ooh.
Root cause.
Cool. Alright. Yeah, I want to put a little filter on this just to make sure any ingots that get past the system get taken off at the very end here. So if there's like a slab that happens to get by, which it shouldn't, but if it's like that one, you know, we can... There you go. Yeah, we got a bunch of chunks on me. I need to put those chunks into like storage or something. But it's fine. Okay, so that way it filters out the chunk, just in case it gets here. And it can't go anywhere because this thing... Well, hang on. Has this thing been putting chunks into admin level? Oh, it did. It put like 2 chunks in admin level. Okay. Yeah, so we want to change you to a filter. a stacked filter inserter so it can only take the ingots. There we go. I want to do a couple ingots to top side. So you can do 30 a minute, that'll be fine. I gotta move this now. I just realized, yeah, it's not gonna work. Nobody's fine. One moment. Unbelievable, this man calls me to tell me there's a new Ghost song out. Yes, I like Ghost. Ghost is good. I like listening to them. But fuck me. Like, just because they make good music does not mean I need to listen to it right this goddamn minute. Okay? Okay? Jesus Christ. Alright, so that way it has a place to go for that. Potentially. Okay. They're filtered. Get a new thing. Yeah, root cause. Okay. Trying to finish this. Okay, we got ingots coming out. Good, cool, wonderful. We really should just send the slabs and then shred as needed. That would make this whole system a lot simpler. But I mean, look how much you need to shred it. Like, just to shred one of these fucking things at the right rate, it's a little lunacy. So it's easier just to have the ingot here and then send the ingot where we need it. Ah, crap. Okay, we'll just send that to freight level. I gotta clean up the other levels now. God damn it. Now I gotta clean up the other levels. Oh, admin level actually went through its amount of thing by making relay circuits. Yay, it actually used it all up. Okay. Trying to see where else you managed to put one. Yes. Stupid bastard. There we go. Yeah, I got it on research level. Okay, it should be going to freight level now. Yeah, there it is. Cool. I gotta do something about these belts. I got too many belts. I should just torch them into carbon powder and just delete them. Reduce to atoms. Let's see. Yeah, now they got the... Well, I got Mark III smelters. I don't think... Yeah, I think I have to blast smelt it. Alright, back to freight level so we can automate these claws. And then I can go explore that new signal on Sierra. Watch this be over in like 3 hours. And well, I couldn't have finished this last night. I would have had to stop the stream because it was approaching the 12-hour mark. But, yeah. If it does take us a short amount of time today, I'll just stop this stream and then we'll start Moria. But I doubt it. We're still got a few more things to do. A few more unlocks to get. So let's start with the basics here. So we need to do iron and copper. Copper is behind here. And we'll just bring that right over here and put up one little simple smelter. Make a level 3 smelter so I don't have to fuel it. Take a stack out of there. I'm gonna need those later. Let's see. How much do you want? I don't know, like 20 a minute would do, probably. Yeah, this can get up to 50 a minute, so 20 a minute. I mean, how much before it kicks off is the question. 3. Let's see. 4. Okay, so it only needs 4 to kick off, so if we moved 20 a minute, that makes 5. So that'll make 5 ingots in a minute. Because if this moves 20 ores in a minute, then this will do 5 ingots in a minute. Alright, yeah, that'll be enough for what we need, because we only need 4. Oh, no, we need 40 for that. Never mind. Okay, never mind. So, if that does 5... Yeah, just put up a big one. Put in the appropriate amount. There you go. It needs 200 a minute. That'll work. I don't know if that'll work. I might have to put it in the second one. Yeah, no, that one works, because it's going. There we go. It's all stacked up. Okay. So that's those ingots, and then we just need the iron ingots. Same thing. We'll go ahead and switch over to using the Mark 3s instead of the Mark 2s. Mark 2s are basically deprecated now. Okay. So let's do this. Same thing, need some ingots. Bing, done. Okay, cool. So we got 50 a minute there. Okay, so then we just need to pipe these both into one area to start making the first one. Actually, we have a batch thing, don't we, for claws? Or no, we have a batch for inserters, not claws. That's right. I was thinking inserters. I don't know why I was thinking inserters. So we'll just do this. We'll put a box here for the ingots so that I can keep... Actually, we don't even need that. This is just for a couple of ingots. It's not even that big a deal. So we'll just put it like that. Just feed it right in. 40 a minute. It's 40 a minute and 20 a minute. So 40 on this side, 20 on the other side. There you go. That'll work. Alright, next. We're just going line by line here. Next one. Move those over the normal. We're going to move that over the normal. This over the normal. I don't want to doing that, but yeah. We're just going to line all these up ahead of time. All 5 types? Yeah, that works. So we can just pass the claws back over to the side, and we'll leave the sides open for other things. So we need the miners over here, and we need the plant matter frames. Okay, miners are right here, I think. Yeah. All we gotta do here is change you into an up, so we can send it away when it backs up. And then solid. Cool, that's easy. Drop down right there. Wagaga. How many do you want? Yeah, okay, normie levels. Okay, so you want that, and then you're going purple claw, you're going green claw. Green claw is going to go to red claw, and red claw is going to go to teal claw. More of an aquamarine, actually, but fuck colors, who cares? Okay, so 2 and 2. Right, and then 2 and 2. And 2, 2. That works. That will work for everything. Let's see. Don't need plant matter frames. We'll just run it side by side with this one. Eh? Oh, you're down. That's why. There you go. gonna sneak over here and grab some plant matter frames. Like so. There you go. Where's the plant matter frames? I want to say they're over here. Just go through. Yeah, there's plant matter frames here somewhere. There you are. We go like this. Right in. Perfect. Wait, no, that's not gonna work. There you go. There's some plant matter frames for you. Okay, next. What are we doing? Next up, let's go. What do we got on chopping block? Okay, so we've got coolant and assembler. So we'll do assemblers first. Assemblers. Yeah. Oh, good. The cooling fans are right here too. That works perfectly. Let's see. Where the fuck are the assemblers? They're like back here somewhere. Yeah, there you are. They're hiding under there. They're hiding in the dark. Shit, I can't get it out. Oh no. Well, we don't need that many. What we could do is we could do something sneaky here. We could do a sneaky-doo, fasten underneath, and then do not merge that. I did not want you to merge that. Eat my shorts. Whatever. Okay. Then we got an up. Get this out of here. Go as high as I can here. Yeah, that doesn't work. Well, actually, can we get out that way somewhere? Nah. We'll just go one lower. There you go. Then turn it to the right, because it just needs to go this way. Kind of hide these in the back. Just for funsies. Which machine is it? This one right here. Actually, go up one and then turn right, follow this line. And we go straight and down. Okay. There you go, there's your assemblers, and cooling is right over here. So all we gotta do is run the line. Perfect. That's number 2 going. Number 3, accumulators and ingots. So we gotta get the ingots from the port, and then the accumulators are over here somewhere. Where are the accumulators? Where are the accumulators? They were here somewhere. I was making them. Me no member. Ah, here you are. Over here. Gotcha. So we'll just take a couple out of the box and send them on their way. Alright, do it. And we can just follow this. Everything nice and clear. Nope. This one. What do you mean, nuh-uh? What's happening here? Why are there fucking frames in this? Oh, did you do a stupid retarded merge? Yet again? Yep. Yep. What's happening? Why are there frames in this? Why are iron frames in this? Assemblers were on this belt. What the fuck did you do, stupid game? Why are the iron frames... What? What is this shit that you're doing? Oh, I'm fucking living. I'm heat. I can literally feel myself getting hot and how stupid this is. Why are there suddenly fucking iron frames on this? What is that? No, you fucking moron. That way. That's the way it's supposed to go. And if you would let me... No, get the fuck out. Get out. Get out. Out. No. Hitting E and it's not grabbing it. Crap. Oh my god, dude. Go faster. I'm going back to the source. Clear it that way. If I do not see some fucking shit on this belt soon. My god, look at this nonsense. No, not the top belt with the relay circuit. That's not where... Look at where my... Okay, guys, look at this. Look at where I'm aiming, right? I'm aiming right down there. If you aim at just that belt there, it... Look at that. Look at that. Look at the hitbox on this. Center of this belt, iron frame. If I look at the actual iron frame right there, now it suddenly is linking onto this belt. There, fixed, done. Give me that. You stupid, stupid fucking machine. Oh my god, I fell down. Or just wait for it to get in there. Wait for it to get the insert. Okay, that's the last one. Now this will work. Oh my god. Alright, accumulators are working at least. Now we just gotta go get the damn ingots. Here we have 40 coming in, we'll do 40 going out. We'll use, actually, isn't there an opener? Yeah, here's one open right here. This will work. Okay, that's another one done. Hang on, let's double check the line because Alright. Just making sure it didn't get a weird merge anywhere. Looks fine. We're good there. We're good there. Good there. And once the ingots hit here, it'll make a red. And then we just gotta get this one. So, threshers and frames. Threshers and frames. Thresher should be here. Yeah, there you go. We don't want to take out that many, so we'll just do a 15. It'll back up anyway, but, you know. Fine. The least I can pull from that box, the better. Go, and then steel frame. Steel frames are here somewhere. This is iron frame. This is making water whales. Where's the damn steel frames here? Where the fuck are the steel frames? Over here. There we go. Hey, wait, you're pulling out at what rate? What rate do you actually need? You only need 12. Okay, where aren't you going now? Ah, you ran out. Good. Okay. good. All I gotta do is hook this bad boy up. Problem solved. Good. So that carbon powder's done, so we're actually now using the carbon powder we've had on the belt for a while. So that means we're using 12 there. We're using... Yeah. We got this whole thing making way too many, so that'll be fine. So you're putting 15 there. 12, 15, that... Alright, we'll just pull a different one. That'll be fine. It. Back. Grab that. Alright, so this will make them at about a rate of 2 a minute. That'll work. And all we gotta do is pipe these out. Do the thing. Don't forget to rotate it. Perfect. Right to here. Bing. Oh wait, that's not the thing. That's not the thing I want. The thing I want's around the front here. Yeah. Hold on. Hold the phone. Wait, nope, one more. And then rotate. There you go. That'll work. Cool, we'll just use a long one to get it there. Because it's only going to move at like 2 a minute anyway. Problem solved. Claws should be automated. I'm going to go follow the line back to see if any are in the system yet. Should be kicking up here soon. Come on, give me a claw. Give me a claw. You know you want to. Well, it's got to send all the steel frames first. Oh, it's working. It's working! Okay. So, those claws, they're the best ones we have, so they should be worth like 1,000 or something each. So... Excavation says, see. I got all these. I'm gonna burn these. I don't need those. We have the teal claw right now. That's 750 each. So at optimal settings, 1,500 meters a minute. At suboptimal, like if we only get one of these a minute, then 750 a minute. So yeah, so we'll be down to the next. Like, let's see, what's the final level? It looks like 13, 14, 15. That looks like what we're doing, so it'll take a while, but once we get the next bit unlocked, that'll be a better bit, because it'll be 1250, and then when we get to this bit, to get the final stage, it'll be 2500, so. As it passes, moving on. So that's done. Now we gotta go get a crusher. So if we go explore this area, we might find a new crusher part. Okay, here we go. Slap the crank so we don't forget. So, because our power needs to stay on. We need power for our filters to work. I think that's in the same thing, right? Yeah, it's in like the same area, just lower. Follow the hole, go down to the dig site. Okay, and then there should be a lower part here. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Scanning time. What the fuck? Holographic rock? That's cool.
Each of these
Got
symbols
the
contains more information.
the LED, RGB, LGBT rock.
So this is going to be the mother
Nice.
of all book reports. But I'll
The mother
do
of
my
all
best.
book reports.
I'm going to call the aliens Calixians.
No shit.
They don't really call themselves anything. I don't think they name things at all.
Well,
Was this their world? Were they here before us?
They're here now, I think. They definitely made this calyx and
they made other ones?
calyxes,
Okay, so they're like a
hundreds of them.
yeah, they're like a precursor race that seeded the
Or
galaxy with
maybe
life.
It's made out of them, or I'm sorry. they
Okay, or
don't
not. It's
frame
very
anything
confusing.
The way that we do, but did you grow up in the country, sir?
Yeah,
I grew up
in
in
a
a
small village.
and then it was gone.
Aw,
But
sad
continue.
German man.
Well, if you think of the universe as a farm, you might imagine the Calixians as a bunch of very unfriendly farmers.
Okay.
I see. And by virtue of its mineral wealth, I assume calyx is some sort of crop.
No, sir. Calyx is a pesticide.
A pesticide.
And you know what that makes us.
Why are they trying to kill us with a rock?
It makes us resistant to pesticide. And I'm starting to feel extremely unfriendly myself.
Okay, so the Calixians are not cool. So wait, humans are a pest? I guess that's how they view us, because we destroy like other life can't be trusted because it turns into greed and, you know, it wrecks every ecosystem. So wait, why do this though? I don't know. Got to do with the energy wave, obviously. That put the guys in the cubes and killed everybody here. So, this is like their farm, and we're invading their farm and stealing their crops, basically. Or calyx... No, they said the calyx is a pesticide. So maybe it was to entice us. Yeah, maybe it was bait to get all of our resources, all of our remaining resources together on the planet, and then put it all towards this one venture. That way we expend the last of our resources, and then they could come conquer Earth, or whatever. We're waiting on this to unlock. It's gotta go lower. It must go lower. Yeah, there's some down there, but sand's not moving too quick right now. I gotta put down more sand pumps. I gotta move the sand pumps. They're not in the right area right now. I got plenty up there to keep the sand at bay. So I should move some down lower into different regions. Big tunnel this way. I think this just goes outside, yeah? Yeah, let's go back outside. What is that? Something in the wall here. What the fuck? This shit's stuck in the wall sideways? Like it grew into it. Yeah, maybe there was a pathway and then there was a schism and it started making a canyon here. Oh, that's a scrap vein. That's what that is, isn't it? That's a scrap vein. Yeah, this whole thing right here is all scrap. A chunk of scoop back here. Let's open her up. I mean, I could see viewing humans as a fucking pest. We really are. Woo! Okay then, that's some scrap. Huh. Okay, this thing's like a slab of scrap that's all smooshed. Okay, how do we work with this thing? Yeah. Kind of smushed, isn't it? Maybe that's where the crusher comes in. Maybe you can put it on top and have it draw it up into it. Yeah, this goes fairly deep. Neato. Okay. So, where am I? Yeah, it's like a big scrap vein there. Okay, I'm gonna go back in the cave here. There's like a thing. Hold on, I'm gonna scan that out of my way. If I need to go that way again, that way it doesn't stop me. That way I don't have to get around. I can just fly up to the rock ledge. Yeah, there was like another area here. Let's see. Where am I going? This goes back up. And then this goes this way. It goes this way. It goes this way. We keep going this way. Okay, yeah, because it was this way? There's another hole here somewhere. Where am I trying to get to? Yeah, I'm trying to get over to the storage bay there. Good chunk of carbon over there. Yeah, so we go this way. We can get around to the storage. Did I scan this before? Yeah, scanned that already. Yeah, let's check. A lot of shit to check. Where does this go? This goes down and out. We don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. Route. Down this way? Maybe? Yeah, I think this goes to storage. Yeah, this is the big storage area. Whoa, okay, a lot more crates than I thought there would be. That sorts our Mark II crates. We don't even have to automate these. We'll have plenty of these for the future. Because each of these is worth like 3 regular crates. And I'm going to have like over 100 of them, easily. Work with me, baby. There we go. Okay. We're going to do one side and then the other side. Because the other side goes deeper in, so we're going to do this side first. Oh, I wish the scanner would just go instantly with these things. Why does it take a minute? It's already scanned these a million times. Come on, man. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, on to the side. Again, if I have mass quantities of things, which I feel like by the end of this game I'm going to have mass quantities of things, I'm going to want really good boxes to put them into to help simplify my storage. First things first, I can think of an area where I want to use these, and that would be in the thresher farm, so we can stack up a ton of extract. We don't have to worry about it. This will, if we replaced all the ones at our thresher farm on Excalibur level, if we did that, I mean, we could filter it so easily. Ton of boxes. I don't want those beams, I don't need them. Okay, there's an upgrade in the corner here. We're gonna kind of wait on that. That'll be our reward for doing all these boxes. Wow, we're gonna have over 200 of these boxes by the time I'm done. What the hell could you possibly be trying to store down here with these Mark II boxes? What was supposed to be in these boxes? You put down so many of them, there's nothing in them. Maybe maybe there were like artifacts or something in here, and the energy wave disintegrated them so that we couldn't steal them.
Diminished.
Ah, more sand.
Local signal deciphered. Report to production terminal radio for triangulation.
Okay, you can't jump from one to the other. You gotta actually jump over it. You can't just walk. That's a shame. Almost there, boys. Couple more. This side's almost done at least, and then the other side's not too long. God. It's just one of those things where I've got kind of a sunk cost fallacy at this point, where I'm not really having fun with this game at this point, but there's the mystery of the narrative of, like, what is Calyx? Why are we here? Like, we know why we're here. Why were the aliens here? What are they doing with Calyx? You know? What's the whole point? So you want to know that part, and also, I've put 110 hours in this game. I want to see it through. I want to actually finish the damn experience. Yeah. Because it's kind of like if you play an MMO, and then you want to do all the content, and that's going to take like 1,000 hours, but, you know, just one of those things. Or like BattleBit, I do the grinding on there for camos sometimes, just because it's fun to shoot people. You know, it's a nice game to play, you know? It's a good game. Which makes me sad that not a lot of people are playing it, because it's like, dude, it's actually genuinely a good game underneath all the aesthetic of it, right? Easier just to go through these and go underneath than it is to walk around. But yeah, it's just, I want to get through with it, you know? That's what playthroughs are for, is to really see the whole game and what the idea is. And if that includes, you know, getting a negative thing of, hey, there's too many hours in the game, which is a possibility. There can be too much content. This game would have been good if it was like, I think Subnautica, hold on, let's see what Subnautica was at, because I'm curious. Also, I'm getting pinged on Discord. Probably random fucking things of, you know, somebody uploaded video type notifications. Yeah, same shit all the time. Okay. Right. Yeah, BB. Speaking of MMOs, somebody let me know the other day that Defiance is coming back. I think I've actually talked about it before on the channel. The show Defiance, not the show is coming back. The game is coming back. So there was a sci-fi show called Defiance at one point, and it was a whole thing about aliens. Where we actually talked about this before. We talked about good old sci-fi shows and whatever, and Defiance was one of them. And they had an MMO that went with the show, and the idea was that it would bounce off the show. So like, what was set up in the show would be in the MMO, and then you would do quests and stuff that week, and then that would like if you do a certain mission a certain way or something, it was gonna feed back into the show, and so the writers would take into account what happened in the game world, and you would see some of those actions from the players reflected in the show. Now, it might not be for 2 or 3 episodes because they gotta have time to film it, but they might, you know, it's kind of a cool interactive thing. But they're actually bringing it back. So it was a thing when the show was around, and then it got kind of shut down, sold to somebody else, so it was kind of on life support, and then it got like officially shut down around 2018 or something, and then somebody else bought the rights. I don't know who has the rights right now, but basically they got the rights, and then they've been working on it to make it now a you know, back as a free-to-play thing and whatever, and, you know, now it's like, it's coming back on Friday, April 18th. So, that's one reason I'm trying to get Techtonica done, so I can maybe take a day when it comes out and check it out and see if it's, because I dabbled with it when it was around, because I watched the show when I was younger. When the show was around, I was watching the show, and, you know, I was like, hey, there's a game of the show, cool, I'm gonna go try that out. And hopefully the gunplay and everything's good. They were doing a stress test lately, and it does look like it's pretty fun. Because not enough MMOs actually use guns. That's why Destiny is so popular, because your only choices for gun-based MMOs are Destiny or The Division, and nobody likes The Division. So basically, if you want to shoot things, but have like that MMO looter experience with dungeon raids and stuff, then you have to go play Destiny. Like, you have to play Destiny 2, basically. It's like your only option, really. Okay, let's see. But yeah, no, it's cool. We'll check that out, definitely. And might end up playing a lot of that. Might not make a good stream game, because stream games usually more narrative driven than single player or whatever, you know. Or it's like climb to diamond rank or whatever. But I mean, some people stream MMOs. I stream Guild Wars too, here or there. I gotta get back into that, but you know, we'll see. Let's see. Yeah, Subnautica. So like, this is the thing with hours in a game though. So Subnautica was, I had 170 hours in, but that was including like some of the pre-alpha shit where I dicked around. So it's not like the game took 100 hours to do. It was, you know, whatever the amount is. Because like Below Zero, I didn't do any of that. I didn't do any of the early access. I waited for it to be full. And so and they're basically the same size story for both games. So 40 hours is about what you want for a narrative world exploring experience. You don't want this shit. I mean, I know it's a factory game. I know factory games take a little longer, but this is going to be 3 times longer than my playthrough of like we're only 60 hours off from this thing being as long as all the time I've ever played Subnautica. That's a lot. And that's 3 times the amount it took me to complete Below Zero. And it's like, and Below Zero had a okay story, you know? It was kind of interesting with Alan the alien, you know? I liked him. He was cool. Wish it would have just been him and a silent protagonist. I don't know why they switched to a voiced protagonist. We really did not need that. But we can just consider Below Zero a spin-off sort of side story thing. Anyway, I yapped enough. We bought some time, so now those are all scanned. That's not the reason I yapped during this game, is trying to wait for things to finish. All right, we got gliding tech now. Boost in-air horizontal velocity to 80% of ground movement. Okay, so just for reference here, this is me sprinting on the ground. Like, this is me sprinting. You can see how much faster I go, right? This is me when I'm on my jets. You can see it goes slower. So I guess that makes it to where it's almost as good as sprinting. So now we're like a little faster. Right? Yeah. Boost in-air horizontal velocity. So it's this movement. Horizontal is this plane, and then vertical is, you know. Then there's the other glide ones, which is increased to 90%, 100%. So yeah, basically you can move faster. That's all the gliding upgrades are for. So you can actually use your jetpack to fly across your factory, and you don't have to constantly drop back down to the ground just to get maximum sprint going. Okay. What do we got here? Ooh, Origin Garnet again. Get well soon. E-card. You rang the bell. Jackie Moms said I can buy you this card so I can give it to you when you get better. Okay, it must be a kid because it's not typing very well. You are too little to read yet, and I can only write a bit. I can show you how soon. Love, your sister Amanda. Oh, okay. So maybe Garnet was sick as a kid, and she got this later. This is like an old letter from when she was a baby, and her sister Amanda was bigger. Or maybe she wrote that to her. Wait, is it Amanda Sparks, I think, is her name? So maybe she wrote that to her sister. I don't know. Good question. Let's see. I think this just goes... Yeah, that goes back up to Chasm. So we explored this whole section, and there's not anything here. Yeah, I think it's just wall that way. Yeah. Nothing more to see there. There's lower levels we gotta go to, though. But I gotta go... I'm gonna go ping the thing real quick. Gotta go ping-a-ding-ding that. All the way at the top. Here we go. We'll just fly out this way. It's faster. There we go. Ay.
Signal triangulated.
Cool.
New location added to HUD. Qualities and quantities.
Okay, that doesn't seem to be on this level. But it did say the sand level went down, so there might be more stuff down here. Because there was that area we went to that was not quite dug out yet. It was getting there, though. Okay, yeah, no, it is down here. Okay, sweet. Yeah, it's like underneath. Gonna wrap around here. We go this way. We go this way. We go here. We go there. We go everywhere. Okay, that's the way out. And then this way is the further dig site. Yeah, here's more of the dig site. There you go. Now the sound. Yeah, the sand was like covering this before. Then we got this going. Got a tablet.
The thing is, sir, the Calixians wouldn't think of us as their enemies.
More guiding.
They see us like a plague.
New bit.
Like a
Yeah,
thing
that's the new bit.
happens.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Thing
Yeah.
A response to a force of nature, I understand. But a lack of personal animosity is hardly an excuse for
For genocide. I mean, yeah, if you're just gonna kill
I'm not
other dudes.
defending them.
So they don't
They
think of
believe
us as
that
an
if a
enemy.
species is desperate for what Calyx has to offer,
What is this?
has the tech to get there,
Oh, it's a
the
stick.
ability to break through its surface, and the willingness to drag it all home, that same species will inevitably become like locusts. Who
Right,
eat
so
the
it is
entire
bait.
nest.
It's a test to see
So
if you're
they
going
bring
to
us
get here.
instead, and somehow that shuts us down forever.
Right, like I said, you.
Why all the pageantry? Why not just destroy us and be done with it?
Yeah, good point.
Well, this is where it gets even weirder. These symbols talk about assimilating us into some kind of greater purpose, but if it went the way this describes it, the entire crew should have lived. They should have become brain-dead worker zombies, with a few of us sucked into these cubes to guide them and be mindless intermediaries
okay.
for our own tech.
Yet we are far from mindless.
Oh god,
And for
this
some
reminds me a
us for
lot
that,
of something. Where am I here? This is a very similar story.
Oh.
There,
The symbols
whole, like,
read like this
intermediary
greater purpose
drone
is so
thing.
obvious it
I'm
doesn't
I'm
even need to be
recalling something.
explained. But
What was it?
whatever it is, it definitely kicks off the end of humanity. Not just the few of us who were lucky enough to be here.
Right.
Perhaps this is where the groundbreaker and the cryogenic interruption stepped in. Though none of this explains how Mirage seems to have avoided death or cubism in equal measure.
Cubism.
We must find more of these
Cubism.
sites.
So this is for Paladin. Stefan. Oh, his name is Stefan. Okay. Today is your 18th birthday. Apply for your hunting license. You will study for and pass the examinations. Okay, Jesus Christ. Dad, calm down. But I guess in a world like this where resources are running out, you really want to push your kids to be good with a weapon and all that. You know, it's important. Okay, so this was for equipment excavator bit. So this is just about the excavator bits because we found the last one. So now we can go make the last one and that'll let us dig faster. Well, that's not the last one. That's the second to last one. But it's the next one, I should say. The next one, and it kicked so much ass. Good. Gotta get out of here. I need to go hunting for more stuff. But I think all the fragments are going to be in here, right? Okay, there are no more fragments. There are no fragments on this level, so I have to get to the other level to find the crusher. There is an upgrade, but it's like... It's up from me, apparently? It's actually above me. Oh, it's in the corner. I didn't even see this. Sweet. What's this? Power trim. Cool, we'll get that. Or the mining drills take less power. This is good. See, anything more? Okay, the upgrades we got. The crate. Crate that way, apparently. But those are just those ones. I've looked at those ones before. Yeah, we've done that before. There's an upper part with some carbon. So if we want to expand the carbon output, we can. Which we're going to need to, so we'll get to that eventually. Once we start making mining charges in mass, we'll be able to supply blasting of carbon powder bricks. That'll be real simple. Where am I going? Yeah, that's down there. I think this should take me out. Hey, here we go. Big fucking concrete jungle shit. I love it. Okay, so there's really not much to explore here until the sand goes down even further. I think... What's our rate right now? I think these are all kind of empty of sand, right? How did a light end up on this thing? I don't know, I was spamming a lot of lights and shit last night. It's kind of cool looking, though. Yeah, so... Yeah, this one's not digging anything because there's no room in the belt. We have too much sand. Let's see. It's still digging. Yeah, sand pump remaining. This one's zeroed. This one's still digging. This one's still digging. Yeah, these are all still digging and it's still going. And the one in the corner there is digging too. Yeah, that one's still sending sand in, so I know it's digging. Okay. Alright, let's go check Excalibur and see if we have too much sand now. to move through the system. I think that we're hitting like the max of 600 on this still. So it's like, I mean, these are, yeah, it's handling it. It's getting there. It's just, I don't think it's pulling this out fast enough because the stack filter inserter is 600, but it's backed up. So I think I need another one to actually pull from it. There you go. And then we can just add that straight to here. Really help stack it up. Because this thing can handle up to a certain amount. Okay, you need to get more in though. That's also another limiter in the system. There you go. So now we should be moving about 1400 through there. Yeah, if we had the long filter stack inserter, I think we unlocked that, yeah. Yeah, we do have that. We just gotta build it with the sensor blocks. We can build a couple of those, and that'll help. So we're gonna need to automate that at some point. But that'll be when we basically tear down admin and rebuild it again for mass productions of cooling units and things that are simplified formulas, but they can make a mass of it. I don't have to have like 8 machines just to make enough cooling units. Okay. So yeah, this one's not getting enough. I mean, it is moving at maximum. That thing's moving at maximum. This is moving at maximum. Here, we'll put like 3 of these things up. Alright, it's starting to clear it. There we go. It just had a backlog. That's what it was. So now you can see the sand is starting to run down super fast. Is it gonna get above 48? I don't think so. Alright, but this way it'll keep it all good. That'll work. We could actually just loop this one back around and have it. We could loop this one up to there and then just have these 3, but no point to that. That just complicates things. So we'll do this. We'll do that. Just keep things moving along nicely here. Is this thing still going as well? Oh, we're actually almost out of scrap. Ooh, that's awkward. Yeah, we're gonna need more gravel. We need something that generates gravel infinitely. That's what we really need. But yeah, this thing's almost done, so I'm just gonna let it be done, and then we'll figure it out in a second here. Actually, I'm gonna put the gravel back in here. Because now it's like out of, well, you're trying to do gravel, so it's basically out of ceramic parts turned into gravel. It's now just all gravel. We'll just throw the gravel in. That'll keep it stocked up for a little while. Alright, what now? How now, brown cow? He's still rolling through? Yeah, he's still... Because these will pass all the way along to here until it gets full. So, yeah, what I might want to do is I might want to filter these at the top so that they can go into those Mark II boxes. That way the excess ends up in there, and then we can pull from that excess, but it's, you know... Again, we could also just maybe convert these to Mark IIs. We just convert it, what happens? Yeah, it just makes the box bigger. Alright, so yeah, we'll just convert this entire lot to Mark IIs. Because we have that many, so there we go. We'll never have to think about this ever again. Because we just tripled the storage capacity of this. So there will be enough in storage, and then these will filter for the right amount of things. See, the problem is I need to replace all of these with the right filters, or else it's not going to pull the right things, because certain things are going to back up and certain things aren't going to go forward. Yeah. I could filter up here, actually. Yeah, so if we filter in the front and in the back, then we'll know, because we're trying to get everything off the belt, and that's, yeah. We just need to take what's being filtered out of there so that it doesn't clog it up. We have to do something with the plant matter and the plant matter fiber. probably turn those into bricks. The kindle vine, we can probably just torch all this excess, honestly. We don't have much going on with it right now, but again, we can change all that later when we need to, when it becomes too much of a problem. Is there any mass stuff here? Let's see. For mass production of stuff, what can we do? So we can do iron frames with, yeah, we're already doing iron frames with iron slab and sesamite gel. That's easy enough to do. Other mass production recipes, we can do copper frames. That's pretty cool. Let's see, we can do the wire spindles out of copper frames as well. That's possible. Steel frames, we can do that from steel slabs and sesamite gel, which is pretty neat. We can do that too. Carbon frames, we only have one recipe for. Yeah, fuels. So Shiverthorn coolant, we can actually, instead of doing that, we can do that. Iron mechanism, we just gotta pipe some iron slabs up here, or some iron mechanisms even, because we're doing iron mechanisms on the other floor. So if we go to freight and pipe iron mechanisms down here, we'd be able to create so much coolant it wouldn't even be funny. But right now we have plenty of fuel, so we're not gonna even bother with that. Yeah, then we got like 3 different types of chipsets, so we can actually do chipsets with scrap ore and gold. That's pretty nifty. Processors, we can do plant matter bricks and electrical sets, so if we just do that and that and that, then there you go. So sesamite, if we use some sesamite coolant, we can do mass cooling systems. Just gotta combine that with gearboxes. This is what I'm saying, like, we basically need to tear down admin and rebuild it around these, now that we have this whole system set up. Like, start with some of the basics that build into these, like gearboxes come from, you know, we can do those from copper slabs and iron slabs. So if we're already doing that, we might as well make use of those slabs and just go straight to the gearbox instead of mechanical components in the gearbox. And then we can use those gearboxes, then the sesamite coolant for that. And then there's even, like, iron we can just do from slabs. We can do iron mechanism, shred the iron mechanism to get the iron components we need to do fuel, and just, yeah. Like, this is a much simpler recipe. If we do cooling units in mass, and we do processor arrays in mass, right, with plant matter bricks and electrical sets, we simplify all that, then we can just do Atlantum slabs straight into relay circuit. We don't even need to do the whole advanced circuit thing first. We don't even, it's not even required. Yeah. And then there's, of course, you know, this carbon powder bricks, sesamite gel. All we have to do is get plant matter bricks going on freight level, because we already have the sesamite gel going there and the carbon powder bricks going there. Easy. Yeah, there's a lot to do with these more advanced setups. We're already doing that with the fuel. We're getting a lot of biobrick, do a lot of that. The clay, we also have that new recipe, which is Shiverthorn extract and sesamite gel, and then some limestone bricks. So we could even do that right now if we wanted to start making clay. We could probably set that up. So we just need 20-minute gel. We got that. We need 20 a minute on extract, though. Well, how much extract are we getting here? We're getting like 270. This thing will run through 600 in a minute to make 24 a minute. So it makes about half. What are we doing here? We're putting gel into that, and then we're peeling some coolant off to go into this, right? Which, again, we can make coolant, we can make mass coolant in a different way that uses the extract differently. And again, we can just come over here and ramp up the extract if we need more. It'll be fine. You know, it's just a shame that you can't do mass amounts of extract. There's like no mass for farming, which is like, if you have mass technology of other things, but in the farming is all still level 1. It's okay. I mean, you can upgrade the threshers and the assembler if that's it. All right, maybe we do that. Maybe we get rid of, that's how we get rid of some of the extract. But we're still using the extract up to the minute. Yeah, this thing needs, we're only fueling it to the simple amount. So here's what we'll do. We're gonna take that and go, bam. We're gonna fill that to the most of it. Actually, we'll use the filtered one, because the filtered one only does 600, which is the only amount we need is 600 a minute. Yeah, so that one does 600. So we get the exact amount here, and if there's any left over, it'll end up there, which there shouldn't be any left over. Well, that's the thing, is there shouldn't be any left over because that's a certain amount. What would this be able to handle? Because we need this to keep making fuel. We don't want this to slow down ever. So for the moment, that wants 30 a minute. So we got about 240 coming through here. So what we'll do is we'll make a split here, and so this will get the 240 at once, and then we can run this back into itself, maybe. We could make a loop, but it's not really necessary. I'm just trying to set up for more cooling gel, like this, so that we can get that 270 without that. So it's like 40, 80, 120, 160, 1... Again, we could just split the damn thing ahead of time. Actually, yeah, let's just do that. We'll just split it to get the maximum amount going one way and then the other way. So, here's what we'll do. We're going to change you. So you'll take that first, and then whatever's left gets put here. Then we just use an up to go back the other way. There we go. Right. And then we'll just use this to load whatever amount. Oh, wrong one. I need it down. I'm an idiot. Okay. So this way this gets a chance to grab it first, and then whatever's left goes to here. But that way it'll keep this at maximum capacity, which 270 minus 30 is 240, 240, let's see, what's the rate on that? It's about a half, so less than 12 a minute. So we're not going to get the full out of this, but we don't even want to get the full out of that. So this is going to use 2. So basically 10. Yeah, it's basically, let's just use like a 15 a minute to throw that on. Yeah, actually the gel's right here, so we could just put this thing right there. And then just grab it with some 20s. That'd be the simplest way to fuel this thing. Because that's the upper limit anyway, is 20 a minute. That'd be the easiest way to fuel that. And then, yeah, we'll do that. That'll be that. We need limestone brick. We have limestone in the area. We just gotta turn it into brick by putting it in a smelter. Just want to put that in a schmelty. We can do it like this. And just chuck that in there. So we just turn that. I just figured this is a simple way we can get a clay farm going for more ceramics. So yeah, if you can make mass amounts of clay, you can make mass amounts of ceramics. If you make mass amounts of ceramics, you can make a mass amount of sand to make glass. So yeah, that's kind of cool. So the sand pump is good initially, and then the sand pump then becomes only good for fuel, so it's not going to give you the amount of sand you need for the good shit. Okay. I don't know how much it's going to take, but we'll start like this, and then go down here. We should probably use inserters on that, but I don't really care. Let's see, what's your limestone rate? Your limestone rate... Oh no, you're turning that into quicklime. What am I fucking thinking? What am I thinking, dude? I'm trying to make bricks. I need an assembler, not that. What the hell am I thinking? Like, duh, assembler, make brick. I'm a dumb shit. I really am. Wow, this thing can handle up to 2,500 for 20 a minute. That needs 10 a minute, so we need about 1,400 coming through here on limestone, so we're gonna need more limestone. Okay, so you're pulling 600. So we're gonna need to pull a little bit more. And we're also gonna need to send a little bit more if we want. That's if we want to get this thing up to date on the minute, but it's fine. Yeah. We should honestly be splitting it after this point, not before this point, but it'll be fine. We got plenty of coolant anyway, and like I said, I'm gonna change the coolant system. This only needs... And yeah, this thing goes through 90 a minute, but it's constantly stacked up. Yeah. So Yep, that's something to do with the excess. We'll just come into here and we'll put whatever limit. Put like a big stack on it. That'd be like 1,500 a minute. That'd be fine. Yeah. And again, we could just go down and add more limestone to that. Pull more of it in and we'll be good. So the upper limit on that's 20, so we'll just do that. And there we go. Now we're making a bunch of clay. Cool. And again, we're not going to make 1,600 a minute off this. We'll be lucky if we get, you know, 800. But we'll still just put a couple of big boys down. And then what we can do is we can hit this. Turn you into a Mark III, so that way it's got like 3 times the storage for that little space. We don't have to worry about it for a while. Because if it produces at 16, even if it produces at a third rate, it's going to fill one of these squares in a minute. So if we used a regular box, it would be filled in like an hour. So this will fill in like 3 hours, you know, at a third rate. Okay. So we're getting a little less on limestone. We'll just filter about as much as we can out to add it to the belt. And then, change the belt to a red. That we can carry all of it that we need. There you go. So this will carry up to the maximum there. And these two are going to be same thing. Hold on. Just grab it from there. So this way we have up to, we can get up to 1,800 limestone on this level. We only need to get up to like, what, 1,200 or something? Let's see, how much limestone are we going to need? We need 90 there currently, and then this is going to need like, to run at a third rate, it only needs, what? I don't know. A third of 2,500. Well, a third of 2,400 would be 800 a minute. So, about 1,200 a minute. So we'll just do 2 of these, and then we'll just get 1,200 a minute running through here. The problem is there's like 2, you know, and each line can only carry up to 720 a minute. Oh god, so we're gonna have like 2 inputs for this to get up to maybe 1,400. Ugh. Silly, silly, silly game. We'll just do it like this, because this is already established, but we'll just take that away. Put this here. So that's just a separate line that draws it. Okay, so now we just gotta go ramp up to 1,200 off of storage bay. So, see how much, because I was sending just the minimum amount before. We were sending a certain amount. I think we were just sending a big stack filter anyway. No, we were only doing 90. Okay. So all we gotta do is change that, and then get rid of this. Problem solved. Are we even making 1,200? I think we are. I think we're making a whopping amount. Like, here is, I think, like 21 by 38 right now. So it's like 21 by 38 is making like 798. We're making like 800. Let's see. This thing might even empty the belt. Who knows? This shit's moving fast now. Problem is, you know, it's 720 on one line. Yeah, I think that's the maximum we have right now is... Yeah, we put up 19 of these. So, 19 by 38. Yeah, there's 722. So, there's a little left over on the belt, but not much. Honestly, the easier thing would be to go maybe find some limestone if it has it on Excalibur level, and then do some blast mining there. But we can do more blast mining stuff when I set up some blast drills. I've just been kind of dicking around for a minute here, waiting for the claws to dig the damn thing. Have they not been digging this entire time? Where is my fucking claws? This game is so close to just getting an automatic 8 to start with because of these goddamn inserters and these goddamn throughput. None of it makes sense. Okay, what's your freaking problem? Okay, you're doing this, you're doing that. Cool, limestone, great. Why aren't you using the... What is this nonsense? How much does this even go through? No, that goes through enough. Yeah, you'll be fine. Alright. Why are you not doing the claws? How fucking slow could this be? It doesn't seem like our thing even moved a little. I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna watch this and make sure it goes in. There you go. He's going. He's going. He's going up. He's going this way. Good, good, good. There should be no issues here. We should be feeding this in. Why are you not going into the machine? Oh, that's right. Sorry, I forgot. The devs are fucking morons. And they don't know how to make this right. Hold on. Let me just put a normal one here, and then I'll put a conveyor, because you can't use extendable things that close to the thing, or else it doesn't know what the fuck it's doing. Alright, for the love of God, clear this line. I want those in there, like, right now. I want those in there yesterday. Yeah, see, the problem is it goes through, like, fucking... It only has a 5 stack. I swear, if we unlock this next level and these automatically cut off, I'm gonna be really mad. Because that means we're gonna have to turn all those into another next level one. Which is fine, that's half the reason I came up here anyway, was to set up the next one, but... Still. Fucking stupid. But here, we're gonna make this one a little longer. Let's do that. Move the other thing after. Alright. How do we get this one? Actuators and carbon frames. Both of which are already coming here, yes? I know carbon frames are going here somewhere. Cooling units, relay circuits, glass. So the problem now is relay circuits, so we definitely need to make those in bulk. We actually have enough glass, which is pretty cool. Let's see. Yeah, carbon fibers here. The actuators are over here somewhere. Where's my actuators? Why aren't you even making actuators? What are you doing? Actuators are waiting for iron mechanisms? What are you waiting for? Yeah, waiting for iron mechanism. Why aren't you making iron mechanism? We're waiting for iron slab. Why aren't you getting that much iron slab? Alright, iron slabs seem to have completely stopped for some reason. They should be fine. They should be going right now. There's probably a stoppage on Lima level because of the copper getting in the way. So, we're going to solve that little fucking problem right now. I'm going to start storing these in a big old fat one. I'm just going to start storing these slabs so we know what to do with them. Probably fill up rather quickly, but at least I'll help clear this out. God damn fucking slabs. Return the slab! Okay, wait, what can we do with the slabs? Can we just start making spindles? Again, we'll figure that out in a minute. I'm just trying to store these to get them out of the way for now. Hell, I think we could even melt them. Like, blast smelt them. Can we smelt le slab? Let's see. Give le slab. Thank you. No, we would have to blast smelt them. Okay, don't we have a blast smelter set up over here for carbon powder? We had a blast smelter set up. Thought I moved the blast smelters somewhere. Yeah, it's over here. Okay. Honestly, we could just cut one of these off because they're only worth, you know, however much anyway. Okay, how are you guys having problems? Oh, extract. We've moved too much extract. Yeah, we're not making enough extract a minute. Alright, I mean, it's running continuously, and yet it's still not enough. Yeah, we need more extract. Okay, that means one of you is actually available, so we'll just change up the way you work. Take that away. Take that away. Take this away. Okay, so what we can do is just blast fire the fucking copper slabs, maybe? Just to get rid of them. Because we don't need that many right now. You can blast it into slabs, so you can't get rid of these slabs before. Dick. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna let it back up, because this will be 2 anyway. So we'll just leave it alone for now. That's the max it has, like 2 steel slabs. So we can't get rid of these for dick unless we use them in an advanced recipe. Okay, what's the advanced recipes for copper? We can do copper frames with sesamite gel. That's 10 slabs a minute. That's not enough. Copper mechanisms, 12 slab a minute. Better. Spindles, 2 slabs. 12 a minute. And that makes 72 spindles, but the spindles go up to like at least 250, so getting some good storage capability there. Let's go do it. Come on, there's gotta be something else with this damn copper. Friggin' copper frames. There's gotta be something else. Copper slabs. Alright, if we get the iron slabs going, we do gearboxes. That'd be getting tight. Let's see. Not much. We're gonna need the spindles for electrical sets anyway. We could do that. Yeah, we'll do it spindles. Alright. We'll just turn that straight into spindles. Can't do it over here, though. Alright, let's see. Delete that for a second while I figure this crap out. Can we jump this and then go to the right? Yeah, we can go this way. Okay, but if we're gonna do that, I might as well just put the thing right here. That way it's tucked out of the way. That. Big old fat inserter to make sure we're getting the right amount. Wire spindles are only that, so yeah, we can actually just use a fast. That'll be sufficient. Okay, so I can feel the ground shaking, so the drills are working. Alright, so let's make a bunch of spindles, and then we can store them right in front here. In a Mark II box. And that'll hold them for a while. And if it don't hold them, well, we can just add another box. Or manually move them into storage somewhere. I mean, it's only getting 22, so yeah, 2 of these will move it adequately. Alright, that ought to clear the blockage. Let's see. I'm gonna go check the blockage anyway to make sure it's the blockage. I mean, that's still something to do with the... That's something to do with the copper slabs for right now. Alright, mining charges are coming in. Copper's here. Yeah, there is iron on the belt. It just has to get through the damn copper first. Yeah, it's our stupid fucking loop didn't work again. I don't get this. I don't understand how the loop's not working, but... Fine, you want to do this the hard way? We'll do it the hard way. Okay, so here's what we really should do. What we should do is, we have iron and that on separate lines. We should just keep them as separate lines, because I was not expecting this much. I was expecting a smaller amount. Here's what I do. We'll unclog it, and then that should let it go again. So bigger loop, better, but we're just going to do 2 lines now. We're going to let this unclog, and then we'll do 2 lines with it. Here we go. So we're just going to do 2 lines of this crap.
Excavation complete.
Yeah, you are iron, you are copper.
Archive level restored.
Ooh, we got the archive level. Nice. No. Then this just goes over to iron. There you go. Alright. That's that. We're gonna have to clear the iron off this belt, though, because the other one wants it. Yeah, just clear the iron. Alright, so now we have 2 distinct belts. Which actually means that we don't need these to be filtered at all. We can just put the mass ones on to help keep the belt clear. There you go. Cool. Problem solved. Moving on. Oh my god. Yeah, the blast mining here has been doing fantastic, as we can see. Okay, so this is now getting out of here. Here we get a bunch of chunks. I mean, Jesus Christ. We gotta go through these chunks. Yeah, see, this goes through 20 chunks in a blast, right? Yeah, this is only going through 20. This is going through 20 chunks in a blast, which means the overall amount is. Let's see. Well, this main one will go through 20 chunks in a blast, right? So the overall amount, that's 20 times 5, is like 100. So this thing needs to get ramped the fuck up, or else it's not going to have enough. And then this will take the extra, because we're getting, like... Oh, shit, we're actually running out on this level. It's blowing it up. Oh, no. So when you do blast mining, you get the chunks, which is great, but eventually it's going to run out. But we have a bunch of other pits as well that we can be mining at. I'm sorry, what happened to you'll never run out of material? We've had thousands of people working non-stop, and it never happened. So the game's just fucking lying about there being infinite resources. I mean, there's a ton. There's a lot of resources easily used, which is great, but, yeah. Okay, same thing here. We gotta change this up. That's supposed to be the main one, yeah? That's supposed to be the main one. So this is waiting because it has nowhere to put it, because it's waiting on the other thing to feed more copper into. Oh my god. Okay. Here, I got an idea. We're gonna mass take this line to clear it up. And get it down to the right rate here. Here, just give me all your slabs. You give me all your slabs. And then we're gonna go clearing this. Because the thing is only taking like 12 a minute. This thing's making more than that. Which just makes me think that I need alternate ways of making these slabs. I need to just do alternate ways of making slabs. Because... Or alternate ways of making chunks, so I can control the amount of chunks. Because right now, I'm not really controlling the amount of chunks. I'm controlling the amount of... We're making a lot of slabs, which is great, but... Okay, back to freight level, because this is where we have the thing going. Okay. It's working as fast as it can, so I think I unclogged it successfully. Oh, maybe. Because again, it's only going 12 a minute, so it will back up yet again, but... You know, at least now there'll be two separate lines, we don't have to worry about the iron and the copper. We have plenty going now. That's all. I mean, look how quickly this backed up. All I did was fix the line, and now there's too much to deal with. Shit. So now we have our actuators moving again. And the actuator's going to come in here and turn into that, and that's going to turn to a stack of that, and that's going to back up there. So we have to wait for actuators here to back up before we can use them. But, we could maybe do this. Do, like, actuators this way. Like this. We don't need that many anyway. We only need like 2 a minute or something. Yeah, we only need 1 a minute. So half there, half here. Perfect. And then we just gotta get the fucking frames down here for that. Which means we're gonna need more carbon, but... Oh wait, you're you need to be a 40. Accommodate that. Be right there. No. Need you to be a merge. Oh, goddamn fucking. No. Go to the thing with the thing. There we go. Then we do a fixed. There we go. Jesus Christ. And then we can go down. Cool, so that's all set up. We just gotta move that into there now. So we don't want to be making the shit one. We want this to go that way. So we don't want this anymore. Well, we are gonna want this just for a different line, so we're just gonna cut it back and then have this be the outline for that. Here's what we do. We'll do it this way. That way we can pull from it and then go straight in and up. But then we can put another machine next to it later and it'll already be set up for what I want. That ought to do it. Then you... Then we gotta change that to an up. So we're just waiting on this thing to saturate. It has to get 100 carbon frames just to make 4 of these. Oh, my lord. Okay. Here's an idea, bud. How about we change that then? Because, well, it only needs 25 in a minute, so that it'll catch up eventually. Alright, now the claws are changed, so it'll burn through the current claws, and then, it better burn through the current claws. I don't need it. No, of course, now it's the wrong one. Fucking game. Now I want something different. Yep, piece of shit. Okay. Now I got even more claws sitting around doing nothing. God. Alright. So now I go check out the other level, but now I'm too heavy. I have too much shit on me. I have all these claws. Alright, I'm gonna store these claws. I'm putting these claws somewhere. Oh, we have a bunch of limestone. Oh, look at that. Cool, we can actually use that. We're gonna put that on Excalibur level, because we need that. There you go. That'll work. And then storage level, we're just gonna put all these claws in there until I figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do with them. Because damn, they're heavy. We got some plant matter, got some slabs. Okay, we'll use freight as slab storage. I don't need these slabs on me. They don't serve any real purpose right now. And then where are the ingots currently supposed to be going? The ingots are supposed to be ending up on admin level anyway, so we'll put some ingots in there. I'll take a little bit back out from a seal. Okay. Yeah, we got Atlantum slabs. Okay, I think we're good on that now. I got a bunch of fucking concrete still. That's fine. Okay, now we should be not loaded down anymore. Okay. So now let's go explore archives and do that. And we got the next claws automated, so it might be slow going, but they'll eventually start getting there.
Survey sites and submerged technologies detected.
Okay, more sand.
Acceleration of sand regeneration relative to previous strata is in effect.
Right, so we need more sand pumps. That's the first thing I'm hearing is we need sand pumps. Okay. What do we got around us? Fucking nothing. This area sucks for sand, so... Alright. You know, figure out something to do with all the sand, so we'll just... put that there, and then we can maybe put the next one next to it when it gets lower. So we're gonna wait for this to lower, and then we're gonna add more. Alright, yep. Power floors it is. Oh, shit. Trying to do something here. Here we go. That's what I wanted to do. I'm getting this little 3x3 here. And as we do, we don't have any power on this floor, so we're gonna have to use the normie ones to get the sand out. I just put a little fuel in here to make sure. What's the rate? Yeah, it's like the same 100, so yeah, that'll work. And we'll put the fuel in. Fuel in. Ah, shit. Shit ass tit monkeys. God. Damn rail. Get out of my way. Okay, so fuel in like this. Just run it this way. Here, hold on. We got... I need room. Fuck the architecture. I need room, man. I don't care about your level design. I'm gonna fuck it all up. I need room down here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, if I could get power going on... Once I get power going on these levels, I can just turn them into Sesamite already. That'll be easy. We can just turn it into gel, which will make it even easier to send that. You know, we can send that other places. because it turns 100 it turns 100 sand into 48 gel, so that makes it far easier to store it, and then we can ship that off from these various areas. It's just that first we have to get the power figured out, so we gotta get the crushers going to do that entire thing. Okay. Now we can do this. Okay, we're gonna just turn this red immediately because... yeah, we're gonna have multiple here, so just do that. Fuel in, sand out. That works. And we'll just do that. Sand's coming out. All we gotta do is put fuel in. So. Okay, this is just the normal right now, so we'll just do the normal rate. Yeah, doing this with normal inserters will work a lot better. Oh, the new claws are working. Okay, where are we sending the sand? We're sending that to Excalibur level, so level 7. There you go. Alright. There you go. So that's where the sand will go eventually. Shit. We need fuel coming in, but I got a filter for fuel. Actually, yeah, we're only sending fuel, so I don't technically need a filter for fuel. We'll just I'm just trying to get this started with one of these, so the fuel, and then we can come back and do our cranks and all that like we usually do. Actually, no, we'll just do that now. I don't know why I'm complicating this. I can just do this now. There we go. So we'll just do this. So we'll do a big puller on fuel. Actually, we're gonna want a lot of fuel coming here, so we'll just do our biggest one for fuel. Wait, you have power? How the fuck do you have power? Okay, well, shit, that works. I'm not even mad about it. Where are you getting power from? The floor above? I don't even know. I do not even know where you're getting power from. You crazy, crazy little machine, you. Is this somehow connected? Or is it because of Sierra? Okay. What I might actually do, since Sierra's already here, we might just rip it off Sierra and then send it straight down, because it's all on the same line anyway. So we'll just send that to 13. That'll work. And then all we gotta do is send another stack that way. No, because we'll send it its own stack. We'll send like half there, half here. Well, for right now, we're just setting up one thing. It's not going to require that much fuel, so we'll just send a little bit. Let it stack up. That'll work. Yeah, I think it might be because of this. I don't know. If it's powering the floors below, great, wonderful. I just have one thing to worry about. But I could technically put a crank. If these two floors are sharing power, I should technically be able to put a crank on both floors, and that way I can crank it from either side. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so to archive floor should be working now. Should be getting sand. We're getting sand at 100 a minute, and it's ending up there, so we're good. Right, so... okay, so the dig speed on this is less. Uh-oh. So the refill rate is 250. The dig speed's only 500. Oh no. That means we're gonna have to put an additional. Okay, that's fine. We were gonna put more of these pumps down anyway. I would just really like to put it down in line with the other one, and that means this needs to move, but it can't move because it's not getting enough sand out. It's only doing 500. You have to get to 1250 just to get it to be in a net negative. Yeah, the sand rating is still the same. God fucking damn it. Right. Whatever. Can we put one on, like, the back end, please? Can you please be cool, game? Okay, so we can get one on the back end. We'll just make room for one on the back. That means we're gonna need more fuel than I thought. God damn it. I thought the thing said that it remained unchanged. Like it was the same rate from the other floor. Hang on. Check the fucking log, because I swear to God he just said the same thing.
Survey sites and submerged technologies detected. Acceleration of sand regeneration relative to previous strata is in effect.
Okay, sand regeneration relative to previous strata. Okay, that means that it is... Okay, he was saying it was faster. I thought he was saying it was the same speed. It's a little confusing game, but fuck it. We'll just do it on the back end here. In fact, I'm thinking a square pattern on this one, so we're gonna change all of you as well. How much sand are you getting a minute? You're still getting 100 a minute, so that's cool. We got 200 a minute going through here now. We're gonna need more though, because we got to get at least 3 of these pumps active. I think I can get one in here. Maybe. Oh, God. Just... Yeah, okay, maybe get one over on this side instead. Yeah, that'll work. Same level, buddy. Same level. Thank you. Oh, God damn it, it's too close to the fuel. I'm gonna go out one before I can put that one down. Go one off. Fucking sand pumps. No, go out one, you stupid bastard. Oh my God, okay. Just, you know what? We're gonna make this a nice giant platform. Cool, great, wonderful, don't care, moving on. Okay, so that's like there. Oh good, you're up a level. That's what I wanted. Okay, how many fucking things across is it? It's supposed to be 10. Is it just a 10 by 10 cube? Yes. Okay, so we need to take 10 spaces out here. So 10 by 10. Everything underneath the damn thing. It's basically sitting on. Like that. Come on, audio. Be cool, bitch. Cool, my whole thing's overloaded right now. My headset, I'm not even hearing anything. Hello? Hello, audio? Hello, game? Now you want to work when I'm about to unplug your stupid fucking cable. Alright. Back to it. Okay. Let's see here. We can actually get the damn thing to line up. Just fucking line up with this! Are you retarded? Just go in the thing like that. There you go. Go down a level. Okay, see, now you're too close. I put a barrier there specifically for this. There, got it. You piece of shit. I swear to God. There. Alright, so you're gonna grab some fuel, because you're gonna need to run. And then you're gonna have some sand come out on this side. Then we're going to go up with it and just let it merge. Cool. Now we need to up the rate of fuel. So we need to go back to our fuel. So we got to get like... we need more fuel, don't we? Okay, because we're not making enough fuel now. Alright, well, time to upgrade the fuel. Mass fuel. Mass amounts of fuel. This is the thing, is I gotta make the new kind of fuel. What's your freaking problem? Oh, it's sending the sand. Fuel's going out, it's just not going out quick enough. Let's see. Fuel's going out here, fuel's going out there. Okay, so we're ripping it off from the other one. I mean, we're making enough fuel. You should not be stacking up. That should not even be possible, bro. Okay, did I put a little one or a big one? I think I just put a big one down for future proofing. I mean, this one... Again, 56, 56. This is all within 360, so this thing should be carrying it forward. Why is this getting stuck is my question. Whatever is getting it stuck is on Sierra level. Maybe I used the wrong inserter type. I don't know. Yeah, I am using the smaller one. Okay. So let's just max you out so that you can steal it all. Okay. And then we'll just up the rate, but this thing will get a little bit to keep the sand away, but eventually we'll just come back here later. It'll be fine. All right, slap the crank. Okay. Too much sand. Right, then I'd be pulling the right amount of sand off to get the backlog out of here. So we got about 700 sand coming off this level, which I don't understand how we could have that, but this, but... Well, the thing is, this isn't enough. I gotta make sure if it gets a backlog that I don't have to automatically dump the sand off, but... Okay, anybody got it stopped up? Anybody got it stopped up? You do. Okay. I just gotta clear the backlog for this thing to work properly. This thing's working fine. It was clearing the backlog, that was the problem. There we go. One of those was backed up, so it was constantly trying to send out the same amount. There you go. So yeah, theoretically we don't need this one, because this can carry 720, that carries 720, so there should be no backlog here. This should not have a chance to back up, because it's pulling more than is even going to be on this line. You can see there's gaps in it. Okay. So now, archive, how many do we have set up? We have like 3 going. Alright. So we have 3 going. Actually, I have enough fuel, which is surprising. Well, some of those are empty on the other one, so they're not actually drawing that much power right now. And we have a backlog of fuel coming in, so... We got enough going here. This one's stacking a little. I'm going to take a little extra off that way. There we go. Alright, so we got 1,500 going, so we are dropping the sand level slowly. And then we can add more once this area opens. We can put like 2 or 3 more this way. Oh my god, alright. Now we gotta go look into advanced creation of fuel. So we need like... Basically, we need to not do the coolant the way we've been doing the coolant. We're going to need way more coolant so we can do way more fuel, so we can do way more sand pumps. Alright, how you doing here? You done with the sand? Okay, yeah, you're done with the sand thing, so we don't need you right now. You were just to get rid of some excess crap that I happen to have. There we go. Like I said, I'll keep that rolling on glass. Glass is kind of backed up at the moment, though. So eventually it will stack up. Not too fast. I mean, this thing can only achieve 200 a minute, so yeah, I'll get there. Okay, so now you can see this is starting to clear the backlog. Slowly coming down. Alright, I just want to get this, like, cleared completely, so I'm going to do this manually, and then let it run out whatever excess fuel I currently have. Alright, limestones. Yeah, we need more limestone here, so just throw the limestone in, take a little bit back out, take a little bit back out. That's for me, thank you. Shit ton of coolant. I'm going to move that, actually. We're going to use that somewhere else, and then, yeah, we're going to use that for this new amount of fuel we want to make. We're going to go through this first, and then do the rest after, while we set up the new thing. Let's see, fuels. Where the fuck is the fuels? There we go. Fuels. I'm going to take a little with me. Wait, no, wrong floor. Dumb shit. Okay, we're going to give each floor a couple bits. Let's see, yeah, you're about equal stacked, so we'll just go there. 1 stack for you. And 1 stack for archive. There we go. So they're stacked up for a while. All right. Now we got to figure out this coolant. So we want mass amounts of coolant so that we can make mass amounts of fuel very easily. Okay, so we want to make advanced fuels, which requires sesamite coolant. Okay. Which means we need to make sesamite coolant, which comes from that and that. Okay. So then we want to make a ton of these coolants, because the ones we have right now are just enough, but not quite. So the thing we want to do is this instead. We want to be doing... So we want to send some iron slabs down here to get turned into iron mechanisms. That could work. Yeah, it could work. Or we could even start turning iron slabs and iron mechanisms on the first floor, but then we got to move that operation, so we'll just, yeah. We'll just pipe some iron slabs in here. So that makes 1,000 a minute. This takes 25 a minute. So this one machine will be able to fuel, let's see. This one machine fuels, how many of these? 5 minutes. 25 out of 1,000. No, not multiplied. Divided. Hit the wrong button. 40. Holy shit. Okay, so this thing could supply 40, but we don't really need to even do the full rate on this. What's our powder production at? Our powder production currently is 17. So the highest we could possibly get this right now would be, yeah, that's a Mark III, so that's the most we can do. Let's see. We need 24 for this. We're making like 17, so we're almost full on that basically. Yeah, so this will back up, but we don't need that many iron components and all that. So yeah, that works. We just gotta pipe iron component. We need iron slabs down here to make iron components, so we'll do that. Right. Yeah. Oh, it's down level. Okay, I was like, why is this weird? Okay, we're getting into the farm here. Hold on. Put this over here. We just want to make iron component out of iron slab. Or, yeah, iron mechanism. So, 12 minutes for 24, so we need about 6 coming in here to get the 12, but even then, that's overkill. We need, for both levels right now, yeah, we'll just make as much as we can, based on the powders we have. So the powders we have will supply up to 3 of these machines, so that ought to hold us for a little while, and then we can expand afterwards. So basically, we don't need to move any of this setup for the powder or anything. We just have to change the coolant. Yeah, so we just need to set up another machine for you. Yeah, we should just set up a brand new setup, actually. Now I look at that, it's simpler to do that. Okay, so coolants first, right? Alright, I need this to keep going with the fuel. And right now it's kind of stacked up, so we'll do that. So we got a ton of coolant to work from, actually. We can start making this new fuel. fairly quickly. Yeah, we gotta. The main reason I'm trying to dig out archive right now is so I can find the parts for the crusher, because then we can use the crusher to make the better fuels, and that becomes simpler to do. Okay. Let's see. You're just gonna be directly off of here, so we'll just like throw you in the back here somewhere. There we go. We'll just run you parallel to this so you can grab the thing you want right off the belt. Is that right? No, a little closer. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. So then we want to do mechanism. That'll be for iron slab. And again, we really should consolidate all the iron slab and like all the main stuff we're doing, like the big stuff. We should put that on admin level. So that way, all the types of slabs are going to admin level, and then we're disseminating to different machines. You know, this is making iron mechanism. This is doing this. This is doing that, and you know, so on and so forth. But should be fine. Let's see. Yeah, iron mechanisms. We need 12 minutes, so we'll just do this. And a simple filter. We're going to look for iron slab. And then you're going to move it on over there. Cool. So that's iron slabs there. Easy peasy, done and done. Okay, I need to put down this coolant. I have way too much coolant on me. Hang on, let's make sure that's a red box so we have lots and lots of room for the coolant. Okay, it actually fit all the coolant very nicely. We still have room to spare. That works. Okay. So, mechanism, good. Then we need extract and powder. So, extract and powder are kind of in this area, but we're going to change it up anyway. So, we need powders. Powders are from here. Yeah, powders are coming from right here, so we'll just put a new 3 around here somewhere. So, moving everything out the way here. Okay. The next few powders we're doing are going to be right. So powder and coolant becomes thing. Powder and coolant. Yeah, so you're the sesamite coolant, right? Okay, so how much powder can we get done here? Might have to put up another Mark III smelter to really go through all the sesamite sand and all that we're getting right now. We can do more of that. Let's see. 24 there. So who needs the powder? You need the powder and you need the powder. But you also need the coolant, so we'll put you next to you in the formation. Well, no, because you're gonna be supplying a lot of these. Okay, let's move this out of the way for now. Okay. Are we still running off that same supply of bio bricks or what? Got some coolant stacking up there. Good lord, we're still working through those bio bricks. We have 3 rows left. Basically 4. That's all the bio bricks that were left over from our previous fuel source. Okay, so this is eating up all the extract. That's pretty good. It just sucks I can't change all these into filters. Even though they're both stack. This is like, why? I can't fucking modify it either. Yeah, it should be fine though. We got enough room in all this for various types of things. And again, we're filtering here, so I just got to change some stuff upstairs. And then we'll be able to store those into independent storage. But right now, our storage down here works beautifully. So we just gotta, yeah. Just gotta work through it. Okay, let's see. Okay, what are we doing? Wait, do we need to change the belt here? I just realized, yeah, we got like 45 of these each. Is that gonna be more than... No, because it's right on 360 thereabouts. So it'll have a bit of a backlog, but not too bad. Won't be too bad. We can in the future, but, you know, right now we're just doing this. Let's see. We're trying to improve fuel. What are we trying to do here? You're getting the sesamite and the bio brick. Okay. You're making the sesamite. And you're making the coolant that goes into the sesamite. So we can probably just tuck away in the corner and let you work. So we can put you right here, because you want the iron mechanisms anyway. So we can put you right next to that. And we'll just let it work. Like that. Like so. There we go. That'll work. And then we need extracts going into this. That's the thing, the extracts and the powder over there, so it's actually would be a good idea to have this nearby here somewhere. And what we'll do is we'll just pipe that over to it. Like this. There you go. Leave that there. And then that'll be the components coming in eventually. Okay, so the sesamite powder is going to be coming from this area. What are we doing here? We're doing something with limestone brick. We're making clay. Yeah, that's just something we were doing extra. We don't really need to do that. We were just doing that to fuck with some of our limestone that had built up. So we actually don't need any of that right now. We can put that in a different area. It's fine. Because we're going to need all of this sesamite directed towards one purpose. There you go. Okay, so basically just want another one of these. Yeah, because we're getting how much in off of this right now? Yeah, the Shiverthorn extract, to make 2 of that, that's a division by 12. So it's like 50 extract is being used to make this 2 a minute, to make this 48 gel. And this can go through 17 gel, so I don't know. Let's see. I'm trying to see the rates here. Prime these for some gel. Okay, that's like 17, 17, 17. That's like 16, 16 is 32. Yeah, it would basically burn through all of our gels, but we don't want that. So 32, 34. We're getting about 34 powder a minute, which should be enough to run a couple bits of this, because you want 24, you want 5, but you're going to back up like instantly. You're making 1,000. That's an insane amount. Okay, yeah, so 2 of these will work. So the simplest thing we can do is just move this to there. The easiest way to do it. And then we'll just take the powder and throw it onto this line. Then we don't actually need this splitting and all that, because it's going to be a different line. It's, you know. Let's do this for now. Yeah, just leave that as this. That'll be fine. Change that up later. And then you are going to be 17 a minute, so we'll just put a normal off of that one. Still got some powder stacked up, which is good. So we'll burn through that pretty quickly, I'm sure. Alright. And that's there. That's powder at a rate of 34. Yeah. So it should be 34 powder a minute. That's going to take 24, but this is going to immediately back up. So basically all 34 can be here. So we can basically do like 6 of these. Yeah, we can fuel like 6 of those. So we'll put you right near where the powder is. What we can do is put a storage box right where the merge happens off of that. And just start moving everything into there. There you go. So then you can pull from storage. Now we can ramp up as needed. Well, actually. Yeah, no, because you'll pull just a little bit from storage. And then we can do this along the way here. Yeah, so we can do like a row of like 6 of these. Because the cool one's going to come out here, so we'll just run it to the back. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be the upper limit of what we can accomplish with that system. And then you're making 24 each, right? So our current system was running at a rate of 2 to 4, right? So it's like 1 to 2. Every one time we make this, we can supply 2 of these, right? Because it's 24 and that's 12. So every one of you is that. So basically, we're going to have 12 of these suckers. All right. So if that's the case, what we could do is just, we're going to feed the coolant through the back. We're going to feed the powder through the front. I'm thinking longs here to get out. Let's see. We might want to just feed the powder through the back too. And then in the front, we could do that. And we could have like 12 of these things going this way. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, and 6. There we go. So that's 6. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? And then we'll do another row across from it. So we'll do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. So that's 12. That matches our 6 here. So that's our upper limit on output. So all the sesamite comes out here, goes into here, gets fed into this, and then we just got to figure out how to feed this biobricks. We could do a filtered loop, because it only needs 20 and 12 a minute, so a couple of filters would make that pretty easy. Then if we do a filtered loop from like a storage box, we could do that, yeah. So we could do a storage unit here, like that. Yeah, we do a storage unit here for the sesamites, and then we'll pull off whatever's in there. We could do both. We could just run both into this box, and then we dump out whatever we have, or we could filter for what we have. We could. I'm just trying to get it all in one line. It'd be simpler to have it all in one line. I back up a little, but tomato, tomato. Okay, let's see. Yeah, because if this all goes into here, then what we can do is we can route the line back up, and then, yeah, this can serve as a storage bay. Like this. I'm trying to future-proof, because I know some of this will probably back up it in a certain way, like bricks or whatever. So you guys want coolant, and you want it at 25 a minute each. So we'll just do quick feed for that. Oh shit, wrong way. Cool, so that's where the coolant, yeah, there's the coolant comes in. So 6 there, and then you want the seed. We're gonna pipe the seed in the back. We'll just do a regular, like, long one for seed. I said seed, it's sand, but, yeah, whatever. You guys get the idea, it's powder. Okay, so coolant in short. Like this. Powder in long. Okay, so the coolant, actually, we're not even going to make the coolant yet, because we have already tons of coolant. There you go. Got a ton of clay on me. Alright, so we'll just throw the coolant in there. I'll take a little bit for myself, because I need that for my mole. And then, actually, I'm going to take 1,000. Just so I don't have to worry about it for a while. Alright, and then this way, we can saturate that. 25 by 6. Let's see, that's 25, 50, 25, 100, 25, 150. So, yeah, we'll just throw the big one on. When in doubt, stack it. Big stack inserter. What we could do is we could actually just filter it straight into there, too. But so that stays up-to-date stocked. But we'll let it run through this box first anyway. And then we just do a long line for the powder. We want to run the powder into here, and then the excess we're going to route out of there. So that's, what, 30 per? Yeah, it's like 30 a minute. So it'll be like 40 and 40. That'll work. There you go. Alright, powders are going, so that'll start making that. These will feed out of here into here. So we'll do a couple of fast inserters off of that one. Right. And then you guys are pulling at 24. So it's the same input. It's like 150 minus 6. So 100 whatever the fuck. Yeah. Just see what I can get away with. Okay, so that'll work there. Put that in there. So we're going to put a bunch of filters between this. What's your rates? Yeah, you're going for 12, and you're going for that. So we'll just do a filter here. So we're going to filter for the Sesamite coolant. Right? So one side filters for that, the other side filters for the other thing, and then whatever's excess runs back into the box. Basically the same way we're doing the... there's another system where we have a single belt like this, and then it refilters whatever and sends it back down. What was that system? There's another... Like cores? No. There's another floor where we're doing this. It's like one single loop, and it's filtering off something. It's like the Atlantum ingots. So the way it filters between the slabs and not, and then sends it back around to be refiltered again. Yeah, spaghetti. So we're kind of we're dipping our toes in spaghetti belts, but not too crazy. Let's see. So that's going to be the other one. That's going to look for BioBrick. BioBrick. There you are. So you're looking for BioBricks. So yeah, it should eat up the right amount. And then we just have to actually establish a way to make BioBricks, but we can do that pretty easily as well. Yeah, because we have an alternate for BioBricks where you can make a ton of those. I mean, this system only calls for what, 20? So that's 20 by 6 is 120, 240 BioBrick. Ooh, wait, 240 BioBrick and all that. Yeah, we're going to need to make sure we use a high tier belt for this one. There you go. Make sure it's a high tier belt. That works. And then we pull the fuel out the back. So we got to make some room in the back. So I'm going to go a little outside the back. So we go like this, we go like this. We want to go past that first one. And voila, we're right here. I'm actually going to go one more, because that'll line up with the crate I already have. That worked. Okay, so you guys are going to filter all for that. Okay. So this is producing a certain amount. The BioBricks are going to be a certain amount. And then this thing, yeah, the alternate BioBrick recipe, we got like one of those, yeah. Yeah, so we just need sesamite gel, which we're already producing here. And then carbon brick powder. Yeah, carbon powder brick. We'll pipe some down here. We'll just split some off from our carbon mine and just send a few this way, because we only need one a minute to make 500 bricks. So that would honestly be overkill for this system, because that's 120. It's only 240. So we could even run at a half rate of that, where we only need a half a brick a minute and one gel a minute, and that would still be enough, because this whole thing's only 240. What is the regular BioBrick formula? Because we're kind of already set up for that. We have plant matter here. We're delivering limestone, and we have nothing to do with all this plant matter, so we might as well just do this. And that's some way to get rid of the plant matter. To make that 240 though, what would that require? 240 divided by 40. We need 6 of these machines. Multiply that by the limestone. That's 360 limestone. Easily achievable. 6 by 30 is 180 plant matter. Yep. Okay. So we'll just do a traditional brick matter farm. Yep. We'll do a traditional bio brick farm to feed into that. So we could actually do it over here once we clear this out. We're about to clear that out anyway. So, yep. It's all set there. All we got to do now is delete everything. Yeah. Delete all of that. Don't need it. Let the fuel run out to where it's going to go. Come on, fuel. I want to tear your whole thing out. Go, 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 go. Thank you. Go, 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 go. Thank you. And another quarter. And there we go. Okay. Yes, I'm just going to rip this thing shit all to pieces. For the fuel. Leave that alone. Cool. So we got... Oh, shit. Yeah, no, that's supposed to be coming around. Yeah, it's going around a big old loop right now. Okay, so what we want here now is the bio bricks. You can throw the bio bricks in there and they can start moving. Yeah, so we get, because we're only producing a certain amount, it'll run those bio bricks through. And that'll catch up eventually. You know what? To avoid that problem, though, we are going to use filters instead. Because it'll be enough, but I want to use filters. So you guys are going to filter for bio bricks. Your guys are going to filter for bio brick. Where's the bio brick? I was just looking at it. There it is. So you guys looking for bio bricks, and then you guys, you're going to be the decimite guys. So that way we have one strand going one way, one going the other. That should always be fine. Alright, so that should all flow through nicely. And then now we have this space open. We're going to put a biobrick farm over here. Keep the limestone there. And then we actually don't need iron components anymore, which is great. So we can cut these off. They are unnecessary. They don't serve any function right now. Which is pretty tits. Yeah, so we need plant matter and limestone. Limestone's here. Plant matter we can pull from here. So we just do something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That comes out at a rate of 40, so we need a minimum 40 to pull it out. And then we got 30 and 60 coming in. So we'll just feed both of those through the back. That'll be the simplest way to do this. There you go. Alright, and then we want to feed... That's the thing. We have 60 and 30. So... And this would suffice, but... Yeah. So that'll suffice for the plant matter. The limestone's going to have to be the big inserter, though. Otherwise, I'll have to move this around, and I don't want to. I'm just trying to... Excuse me. I'm trying to make something simple here. Okay. Then that's 30 by 60 total. So 60 by 6 is 360. That's fine. And the other one's lesser than that, so... We can just see this. Yeah, that's the limestone, so we're going to go this way with it. Same way we did the Atlantum ingots on admin level. Same exact way. We just hop it over and go to plant matter, which is the other way. Cool, and that's something our plant matter can do, so that'll help keep the plant matter down. And then we go from there. Okay, let's see. Plant matter this way. We'll just run the plant matter straight over here. Okay, we actually don't need this anymore. Because we're going to be sending the extract into this eventually in some way. Let's see. Plant matter. This should solve our fuel problems. Because we're going to be getting out of all this 56 by 12. Are we going to be able to run that all in one belt? Yeah, that'll run on a red belt. So that'll be 672 fuel. So that should be good for the moment. And then once we get the crusher, we can get the really refined fuel. And that'll be really cool. That'll be more fuels. More fuel stuffs. Actually, yeah, I realized I did this wrong. I don't know. This is the output, right? The limestone is this way. Yep, I did this the right way. It's fine. I'm not the fool. Shut up. You're the fool. Let's see. That. There. There's your limestone. And plant matter. Alright, so this is going to start kicking off bricks. I just need to not connect it until later because I'm working through a mass of bricks already. Okay, so 56 out per... Yeah, we'll just do a simple one. Fine. That way we don't have to worry about putting down 2 inserters. Half the work. Alright, so we throw... Half and half would be 360, 720. Yeah, so we could just use green belts for this, but I'm going to use a red belt, so I know it's all red belt. That'll be fine. And then we just... Actually, yeah. Yeah, we got to run a red belt to this anyway. So red belt all the way through here. Change you to red. Then we just run a red belt through here. That way we know it's all red and good to go. Alright, fuel is now fixed. Cool. New fuel up, ready to go. And this should burn through the bio bricks quicker than the other setup, because the other setup was like 4 of these. And so now we're pulling 3 times as much, so 3 times as many bio bricks in a moment. And then when it's done, all we gotta do is route this straight over to Mya. And then, ta-da, done. Okay, we gotta get coolant going here eventually, but we don't need coolant right now. We'll set it up for it, though. So, yeah, you guys are using coolant. What are you doing? You're making gel. Yeah. So you're making gel. You got plant matter going there. Yeah, you guys are trying to make 2 gels a minute to go into this. The extracts are kind of backed up right now because they were being used for other things. So we'll just make 3 of these that pull off from here. 1, 2, 3. We need 90 minutes, so what we'll do is we'll just do a big one. Like that. And then we can just get those right in there eventually. Okay, so we'll keep that off, and we'll do an up here. And then we'll set you guys for extract. There we go. Alright, so they'll be able to grab that later. And then this one, we have extract on it. It's just trying to find its way down here. That's the issue we're having. It's going. Was that a bud? How are buds finding their way through the threshers? Whoa. That would explain some things. How did the bud get there? Okay, we'll just refilter at the end, I guess. Screw it. Yeah, because you're adding that. Damn it. Okay. Fucking goddamn inserters and filters, man. This is exactly why I don't sushi belt. This is exactly why sushi belting is a terrible idea. Okay, so what I need to do is have a filter here that catches it. See, I knew I should have had the thing to go back around and the thing and the... okay. So this thing will look for buds. and bring them out of the system. I'm going to put them in a box for now because it's going to have some it needs to redo. Okay. And over here, probably do... Are you doing the same thing? Yeah, you're getting sticks in there too. Ah! Idiot machines, man, I swear. Okay, you find the sticks so they get rethreshed. Let me go find them. At least they're all down at the end, so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I was wondering why I was seeing that in my thing. I was like, why are these in here? Yeah. Alright, we'll just come clear that out later. Check it manually. But this thing should catch all of them now before they even get to that point. Nope, it's not. Okay, cool. We're going to triple check this. Y'all gonna find those buds. It's gonna happen. This system will clear itself out, I swear to God. I shall clean the system. Same thing can be happening here. Okay. There we go. So extra sticks, it's stuck. See, that one didn't do it fast enough. It didn't have enough time because it stacked it and then went to put it in storage, and then there you go. All right, and then I'll have to just check at the end, I guess, or refilter or something. I don't know. Yeah, so it might be a good idea to just not even filter until we get up here, because then some of the... I mean, if a few sneak through, it's not the end of the world. That's why we have so much storage here to begin with. But yeah, you can see now the last couple that we're getting through are now out of the system. So, I mean, this is like a triple threat system right here. This should grab all of them. And if it doesn't, it might miss one or two on occasion. But it's not going to stack up too badly. So these need to be rethreshed. This is a bunch of missing coolant that we just have not been making because the thing's been in the system. Unbelievable. Okay. We got all that. Got all that. All right. So now we just need to throw it back into the system to be threshed again. So we do have to send it roundabout back again. Ah. Okay. Yeah, we're going to change all these to red anyway, so I'm going to just start by making this... Well, actually, no, if we're going to change it all to red, we'll just make it green and then change it to red. Drop that up the side. Throw that in for the stick. There you go. Problem solved. Well, actually, if you're the redo of that, I want you going to both. Which isn't possible because of the way the system works on mergers. God. So they can't put a merger next to a merger. Oh my lord. This is just silly and goofy. Okay, so we have to split into a merger. What the fuck, man? No, not up. Down, stupid. Down. Oh my god. Every time I turn around, the game is fucking me. In every way I can possibly conceive, it is fucking me. Okay, we could just attach them to this line up here, but this works better. No, no. Locked horizontally. What does it look like I'm trying to do, game? Come on, man. Don't be a silly bitch. Okay, so this should split them kinda evenly. There. Sticks go back in. So, alright, now it's a closed loop. So any sticks that don't get threshed are gonna get through the system. It's just that this is backed up with plant matter because I have nowhere to put the plant matter. I haven't stored that yet. Alright, that'll fix that. I mean, it's good to future-proof this anyway. well just put this one on a splitter here. That'll be the simpler way to do it. No, not up. Down. God damn, dude. Why do I always have to pick this one out? It's silly. It's goofy. I don't like it. Okay. And then just do a solid back to there. That'll work. And then we go down. Make sure we're going down, not up. Okay, so now they'll all find their way through the system. So they'll eventually find their way to being threshed. Why are you guys stopping? Are you actually out? What do you mean you're out? Oh, the thing isn't... Okay. I see. It's not putting it on equal amounts, right? I should have foreseen that. And yet I did not. Because I'm a dumbass. Okay, change this. Christ. Alright, just delete this through here. Revamp our little system here. Alright, so what we'll do is, we'll have this go around. We'll filter into 2 different boxes. This one, and this one. Okay. So... here. We're going to have that go all the way through. We're going to filter for 2 different boxes. You filter that, you filter that. You're looking for biobricks. You're looking for sesamites. Okay. Then these can end up back on the belt, eventually. Should the need arise. Yeah, so... turn you all the way down there. One's looking for biobricks, one looking for sesamite. Now that they're filtered, we can move this and do this and do that. And now they should be in equal distribution and so on. Filter. Filter. There you go. Alright, and then we turn these into big boxes so that for the foreseeable future it should be fine. Okay. Now this one's the biobrick box. That one's the gel box. I know I have some gels on me. There we go. You guys get the sesamite. I got some coolants on me too. I don't know how I managed that. Actually managed to get coolant on me. Ridiculous. But this is going through the coolant. It's just not going through it very quickly. There you go. About 800 will do. Okay, now I need to go replace all these belts with red ones just to make sure everything's moving fast enough through the system. Okay, what's the best idea here? Okay, honestly, best idea that I have for this is going to be a belt there, and then a belt way over here. So that we can grab the entire system here and make it red. Because red's the best belt we got. Okay, we got a belt over here already, I think. Let's see. Yeah, that's past that, so that should grab everything, and then we'll double check for some of these ones that are like up in the air. Or these like higher ones, I mean. Okay, so all we gotta do now is use the replacer to turn all these red. Unless it's not gonna go that far. You better go that far. Okay, so it is gonna go that far. Sweet. We can actually get up to here. Bing! Okay. Grabbed everything off the belt. That's unfortunate. Alright, so now you are all red through the entire farm. Yes? Yes? Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything? Because one little spot in here that gets missed, and the thing won't move at 7... You know, it only goes... It's only strong as weak as like... That's what I'm trying to say. Jesus, my brain. Okay, the fuel is looking magnanimous, though. Absolutely love to see it. Okay. Okay, so obviously this thing for this is not good enough. We're going to replace all of you with new versions. I got to get another stack, though. Wow, we've been playing with like that one stack of inserters for a while. Now, let me check. Do I have some stacked up? I have some stacked up at freight level, I think. No, I think I took, yeah, I took all them off me, so the ones I have on me are the ones I had stacked up. So that is a brand new stack. For the first time in a while. Okay, but now we have 250 again, so, yeah. Not gonna affect that, is it? No. Okay. Cool, and since all these are lined up, all I gotta do is get over to here. Actually, we could just do the whole row right now. We get over to that, we go bing. You guys are fine if you're not filtered or not. I don't really care. Yeah, you guys, the bottom row being filtered is regular filters is fine. It's fast enough. Okay. So what's the stoppage here? Plant matter's not getting out, because of course it's not. That's not getting in. So, all right. I'm thinking here, because right now all we have is bush going on, right? And it's trying to get the extract out, and that's trying to get that out, and it's not working really well. Okay. So we could just start adding more shit, and then eventually it'll get through. Yeah, one of these will work, surely. So we'll just stack them up like this. Something will empty somewhere. That should be sufficient. I'm just adding these to every spot I see available. No, what? No. That way. No, god damn it. That way. Okay, that's as many as I can put down to clear this thing, so it's gonna have to clear itself. I'm gonna have to just do some storage here, because storage can only grab so many at a time. It's trying to, though. It's getting somewhere. Eventually, it'll start clearing up. Yeah, because all this will get refiltered. Okay. I just have to get better storage happening at the end of where it's being filtered. Okay. So that's as good as I can get it there. Plant matter is being used for bricks, but it's not yet being used for bricks. Bricks are still in the experimental stage, let's say. You guys are making powders just as quick as you can. Okay, we're gonna change this. We can get a faster one out. Same with you. Actually, no, you're good. You're at 20 minutes. Just that we want to dump all the excess we've had in here. That's an awful lot of clay I've got on me. Do I have any powders? No, I didn't catch any powders. Okay. Oh, I deleted the block. I was like, what the fuck did I delete? The block. That's what... Alright, gels are going out. Yeah, biobricks are here, but they're not yet being used. Because we're still going through this amount of them. And the fucking thing is stopped again! Okay, no, it's... Is it working? Okay, we actually have too much fuel now, so it has no reason to work. Well, this one should be working. Yeah, no, it is working. Okay. Oh, the filters. The filters, the filters, the filters. I need more. I need a drink. I am thirsty boy. It's been like 3 hours of this nonsense. Okay. So plant matter will be burned up through here. That'll be fine. So basically now I just gotta store the extract and plant matter properly. Yeah, I gotta get rid of those in some friggin' way. We could even use more of that for this. We could even use that to make even more bio bricks if need be. By shredding the plant matter fiber into plant matter, but nah, it'll be fine. Let's see. We can put down a smelter. How do they throw kindlewire in the smelter? Turns to limestone? Cool. And what happens if we burn plant matter brick? Okay, pretty sick. We actually don't have to use blast miners for that. That's cool. That's good to know. That if we want to burn bio brick, we can do it with a regular Mark III. Burn some... Yeah, that turns into ceramics. Alright, let's see, what would be the idea here? Well, at most, we're getting 270 right now out of this system. So it's 270 of extract and 270 of plant matter brick. Yeah, so we get plant matter fiber, that's 270. That's how much brick could we make out of that? Because we might just start making carbon powder on this level to make a little bit of it and start making other... Yeah, like, we could start doing that because we don't need very much of it at all to make a lot of the unrefined fuels. Like, we get a 2-to-8 ratio there. So basically, every 1,000 carbon powder we can produce on this level, we'll get this to run for 1 minute. That's pretty neat. And again, we could just do more carbon powder mining, but still. This is just a way to get rid of the fiber that we don't need. Okay, do we need anything on this floor that requires plant fiber? Is there anything we're piping in that we don't need to pipe in? No, we're good here. Making all the glass, doing all that. Alright, let's see. Yeah. So what do we do with plant matter fiber? Well, we can turn it into plant matter, and then turn plant matter into dirt, and then dirt into clay, and then... That's not a bad little clay thing. But as we saw before with the clay, I mean, you can make way more clay doing this formula. So, not going to point to that. I'm just trying to find a way to get rid of this damn thing. Just turn it straight into plant matter bricks, and then we can turn that into carbon powder. So, that wants 600 a minute. We're supplying it about half, so it'll make about 6 bricks a minute. Each brick is worth... Let's see. So, we'll get about 200 carbon powder a minute if we do that. At, max velocity. I mean, I kind of like the idea of turning it into dirt. That's not a bad idea. Yeah. Because we turn it into dirt, then we can turn that into a little bit of clay, and then turn that into a little bit of ceramic, which can turn into a little bit of sand. Okay, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, we'll turn this into plant matter, and then we can do plant matter into dirt, right here. Plant matter... Oh, we can do plant matter fiber straight into dirt, too. Okay, well, what's the better formula? Yeah, no, it's better to turn it into plant matter first, and then that, because then you get like a 1-to-1 ratio. Yep. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. Here, let's put that next to it, so that we can put 2 machines, because we're going to need, this is going to be 720, and then these are going to be the other 80, to keep up with it on the minute-to-minute basis, because it's going to want a lot. Well, actually, that thing's only going to move 170. That thing can only move 180, so we should actually have 2 machines on either end of this. So we should do this and this. We'll make the one in the middle. Yeah, we'll make the one in the middle. We got plant matter fiber, we got dirt, we got that. All right, so the one in the middle needs to be... the thing that makes the dirt. Yeah, and then we're making the plant matter on the sides. So all we gotta do is split that, and then we make dirt, and then dirt, goes into being clay right here. That can eat 75 a minute. This is going to create 800 a minute. Well, it's going to create about 400 a minute. Yeah. Well, we got 270, so that's almost 300. This is almost 300, so it's a 1-to-1 ratio. So we will be creating 270 a minute. So this will create 270 a minute. So we can supply several of these, actually. So, let's see. 75. Let's see. We'll do it this way. 75, 150. Oh shit, I need more assemblers. I'm running out. Need more. Fuel's looking good, though. Alright, let's go up to freight, get me some more Mark II assemblers, because we automated that. Haha. You don't have to build any by hand. This is fantastic. How's the wire looking? Oh, not too bad. It's barely gotten through, like, one row, so it's keeping the copper slabs clear. Ideally. It's not using enough of them, but it's doing something to keep it out. It's doing something. Oh, Jesus. But that will be useful later. We'll use that in another build. The mining charges. The mining charges are now stacking up here because they're not really doing anything. Yeah. There's more coming in than are being used in a minute. Because I readjusted the formula to be 10. And this thing's not currently doing that. Okay, hang on. Let's just put this back the way it was. So that we can use the mining charges properly, because we don't need mining charges backing up either. Okay. We go back over here. We go to assemblers. Let's see. Should be this one here. No, it's threshers. Okay, I just heard a thukum noise. That wasn't... Yeah, I guess one of these machines was kicking over. That's what it was. Thresher. Crank. Miner. No, assemblers are like tucked back here. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, there they are. Okay. Alright, what's supposed to be coming through here? You're supposed to be chips. Why am I getting no chips? Where's my chips? I need chips for relays. What are you guys doing? You're not making enough chips? What's going on? Down to admin level. Where's my chips? I've run out of shit for chips. What's the problem here? Am I not making enough clay? Is that the issue? Oh, we're getting bricks in, so we know that's not the problem. We're still stacked on clay. We have, in fact, more clay than we know what to do with. Yep, we're stacked up on that. Why are you not producing chips? I need relay circuits, you motherfucker. Where are my extra relay circuits? What's happening? Why are we out of ingots? What the fuck? How are we out of ingots? It's got to have like an Atlantum slab, something. It's going to be something stupid like the filter inserter is not working on the Atlantum slab, and there's an Atlantum slab that happened to get caught. I don't know how, but... Or we're not giving it enough mining charges. Fucking, alright. Go to X-ray level. Alright, we keep backtracking the problem here, so we're not getting Atlantum ingots. We have them. Again, how? Again, how? How could this have happened? Alright. Loop it is. Fucking stupid. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to loop the crap out of this thing, and we're going to put a filter on every single one of these. No Atlantum slab shall ever re-enter this system. Yeah, you're grabbing... Where are you putting this? Yeah, you're putting that on freight level. You're grabbing for that level. How much are we even producing off this thing? I don't know. Let's go check the stupid thing. Let's see. Okay, it's going. Yeah, it was just stopped up for a while. Because it had nowhere to go. So it's trying to get out of here. I mean... Yeah, this thing's designed to put it back in. Yeah, so this thing is stopping up. So that's how it's getting through. We have too many damn slabs. Okay, so basically we need to get the slabs back out of the system now. Which... Yeah, you're... Are you grabbing slabs? Are you moving slabs? What's happening here? So you're making slab. This is putting slab in. This is returning slab if it ends up at the system. This is supposed to be moving slab. Okay, but it doesn't have room because of the ingots. There's too many ingots coming through the system. Okay. Okay, let's change up how this functions, shall we? Yeah. It was too many ingots in the way. That was the thing. It's like all the ingots were backed over this line. So now it should start cycling again properly. Yeah. The slabs are getting through again. Which means they're going to end up downstairs. Okay. Alright, let's brute force this one. Alright, we're just going to brute force this crap. So you're trying to grab slabs to go in. You're trying to grab slabs that shred out. Yeah, you're grabbing ingots that go out. That's fine. Let us brute force this system in some way. We have a ton of slabs, which is great. So you know what? I'm actually kind of over this. We're going to go do shredding somewhere else. This system... Yeah, you can see it's cleaning itself up. It's just taking a while. Yeah, I need these ingots to be going downstairs, so we're going to brute force this. Here's what we're going to do. Instead of this, we're just going to filter for it here. So you're going to filter for the ingot. Yeah, you're not even going to filter for anything. This is how we're going to do this. We're going to take everything off this line with as many of these as you can. All right, so we're going to take you off. We're going to immediately put it in a box. Okay, we're going to not even do this looping system anymore. This is crap. This doesn't help anything. Get rid of that. Not even needed. Okay. So you guys are just going to grab everything you can. We need more than this. I mean, this is an asinine amount at this point. Okay, and then you got... Yeah, you're... Okay, I gotta go get more fucking inserters. I gotta fix this now. My god, man. Okay. Okay, so we want freight level, more stack inserters. There we go. Okay. We're gonna brute force this system because this game is not clever in any way. I'm realizing that. This game is like the bare minimum of a factory game. And it's not bad. It's just... I was too close to the conveyor, so I thought I was standing on the conveyors. Get packed. Yeah, forget what I said about not being bad. It's bad. That's not great. Okay. Okay, and then... Okay, stop it there. We're gonna do this a different way. Let it back up. We're going to filter this myself. Forget that. Let everything stop. Okay. We just need a new way to filter this. We want only ingots getting downstairs. So here's our idea. We have this spaghetti belting right now, which is fine. That's not a problem. We can work with this. We just have to work this smartly. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to have a single belt here. We're going to have this picking out ingots. Why, you may ask? Because we're going to put a big old fucking storage array on this side. You will pick out ingots. You will pick out ingots up to 600 a minute, which this thing should be providing, theoretically, let's see, whatever, fucking... Each one of these that gets blown, it goes 10 to 10. It goes 1 to 1. So basically 25 a minute, that's 100 a minute slabs. Each slab gets shredded to being 10. Does that mean we're making 1,000? Hold on, how much of this are we passing through this system? I just realized. At any given moment, we have 10 slabs being made, and then 10 slabs being shredded simultaneously, right? We can shred. Well, we're shredding up to, yeah, we're shredding 6 by 9. We're shredding 54 slabs a minute. But we're creating a lot more because we're getting 10 per blast. Oh god, I think I fucked my math up on this one. But yeah, this is going 3 chunks per, right? So these are only getting to 3 chunks, which I actually need to up the mining charges because these are supposed to be getting up to 5. But again, they've been backed up for a while, so it's a whole different thing. Okay, so theoretically the most we get out of this is 5, right? So 25. So, that's worth 25 chunks. That's worth 25 slabs, right? Because it becomes a 1-to-1 later. So 25 chunks, 25 slabs. We get 100 slabs being made at any given moment. Yeah. So we're getting about 100 slabs a minute out of this setup. Now the question is, are we blasting 100 slabs a minute? No, we're blasting. Yeah, this thing is blasting 10 slabs every time it blasts. Okay, and it's turning 20 to... It's a 20 to 1... Yeah, it's a 20 to 10 ratio. So it's using 20 to blast the full 10, right? So the 100 is becoming... So the 100 chunks that we're getting a minute here is blasting into 100 chunks here, right? So this is eating 100 chunks a minute. So we are correct in that. That's creating 50 slabs a minute, right? So at the utmost, we can create 50 slabs a minute going through here, right? So this creates 50 slabs a minute because 10 every charge, 5 charges in a minute, 50 slabs. It's just that this got backed up. That's the problem. That's the problem I'm dealing with now. Okay. So then this system can chew through 6 by 9, so that's more than enough to chew through the 50 we're producing. It was just the filtering that was killing me. Alright, so this thing will carry up to 600 a minute, so that's fine. We're good. So we're going to filter out 600 here. So that's what we're going to do there. Alright, we're going to make a box like that. So you're only looking for 600 ingots per, because, let's see, 500, yeah, it would be capable of 500 ingots a minute. That, if everything was running correctly, it'd be 500 ingots a minute. But it's worth a little more, so that way it can clear this backlog, theoretically. And then we can go from there. Okay, so we got this storage, and this is just going to be a pass-through for the ingots only. So the thing is, we want everything finding its way into here right now. Alright. And so what we're going to do is we'll have the other side filtering for slabs, and then going into an even bigger box. We're going to do two of these just to be on the safe side, just to make sure the slabs stay out of the way. Okay. So now we just need to run this straight. So you're there, but you are going to run straight over to this box, and you're going to be filtered very, very quickly. So we're gonna double up this just to clear the backstop. And you're looking for slabs. So slabs go through the pass-through. Ingots do not. Okay. So one is looking for slabs, one is looking for ingots. So the ingots come through, the slabs move out of the way, so the ingots can come through. Okay, see, this is going to be the problem. See this? This is the same thing that was happening before, where it was stopping up. Okay. Here's how we solve that problem. We give it a nice long loop. If you give it a very long loop, there's a good chance something finds its way to where it needs to be. So you're going to go there. And you're not going to do what you're going to do anymore, because we're going to move everything out of this. So this is just a pass-through for the slabs. All right. So this was part of the old system. What we're going to do now is a new system. We're going to do a brand new system that only holds the 50 slabs a minute. Right. So it can't hold any more than that. It has to go through. And this has to get threshed. Eventually. So this way the slabs will always find their way back through the system, but the ingots will be picked off the system and put in. This is what I should have been doing from the start. I'm a fucking moron. But again, I don't play Factorio. This is one of the reasons why. You know, it's just inserters and filters. Fuck. Like, Satisfactory, you need to filter shit too, right? But you have, again, the merger splitter thing. They're two separate things. And then there's also the smart splitter and the smart merger. Or you have the smart splitter, which is basically a filter. Anyway, so it's like you're just filtering the belt. You're not filtering inserters at different pass-throughs and going into storage and all this crap that I'm doing right now. Okay, so that will hold all the excess slabs. So now, we know that we cannot be sending slabs down here. It's not possible. This system cannot receive slabs, which means we don't need this anymore. There. We don't need this anymore. It is pointless. It's not doing anything for us. We hate that. We do not love that for us. And I'm hearing ka-toon, 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 which is not good. I think that's telling me about the Sierra level. Hang on. Let's see. I'll go. Shut up! I know the power, okay? I know the power. On, off. Sierra level. Doom, doom, doom. It's on Sierra, isn't it? Yes, I know. It's been an hour. There. Crank again, you fucking asshole. Boom, boom, boom. It's the most annoying thing. You could just put it on the fucking screen, dude. Like, just cut the thing off and say, oh, it's running on battery power, and put a big flashing red thing. Like, okay, you put this in the game. Progress is stopped while game is paused. Put something up there, like underneath the little bar here that says that, oh, one of your cranks is offline, you know? Like, just put it there. Leave it on the screen. Stop telling me. Okay, Jarvis? Fuck me. All right, back to X-Ray. We still haven't fixed the system yet. Now we have a bunch of Atlantum slabs that are sitting around doing nothing, and we need them to get threshed. Eventually. Okay. So what we're going to do for right now, I'm going to go back up here. Good lord. Alright. Now you can see we have only ingots moving through here. There's a couple slabs that make their way through, but other than that, not a problem. Which, honestly, we could just filter it at this point as well to only... Yeah. Well, it's because the slabs don't get caught by these, you know? Because this system has to move a certain rate. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to turn that off for right now, so that no new slabs can enter the system. It will work through all these previous slabs, and then we'll be fine. Eventually. Okay. Then all we want to do is take them out of here and link them back up. This way the slabs will find their way through the system. They will get the chance to be threshed. The ingots will only find their way to here and no further. And this way the slabs go around in a circle. They maybe get threshed. If they don't, they get picked off here and moved over to here. And then the ingots will still continue to flow. And we have a huge ass fucking... We have 14,000 of these to go through. So it's going to be a minute before this system needs to be checked on. Now the Atlantum ingots are secured. We have a proper 500 ingots a minute flowing through here. Let me go check admin, see if our chips are back yet. Because we had a really good chip flow before. Again, we're going to change the chip flow to being the alternate recipe for relay anyway. Where's me chips? There we go. Chips are starting to come through again. We got a nice chunk of chips coming through. Fantastic. Except it's not going through fast enough. Alright, well, it'll backstop eventually. But yeah, it's going through pretty quick. It's going through quick as it can. You guys all working in tandem? What's your problem? What are you waiting on? Output full. That's what you're waiting on. Okay. What is your output a minute? See, your output... Oh my god, your output a minute is supposed to be 64. And I can keep you up to date now. So now you can be kept up to date. This 15 a minute thing, it's not gonna fucking fly, buddy. Alright, yeah, okay. Different idea for getting this out. Okay. Different idea. Stack them. Stack them. Sticky stack them. There we go. Use the stackers. We pull these out. Let's see, 64. Yeah, no, that's 1 minute. Because it's like 60, 61, 22, 40. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that was my limiter there. So now we should be able to achieve a proper however many. I mean, we got these, and we also got this one popping off sometime. This one's popping off too. What are you waiting on? Okay, you're waiting on cooling systems, because we don't have enough cooling systems going to this, because the cooling systems are... Where's my extract? Oh, I'm so over this game. I can't wait to play Mines of Moria and just... I saw some gameplay of it, like a little clip. I haven't looked at any gameplay specifically because I knew I was going to play it sometime. But, yeah, the fucking... Okay, so something's wrong on the archive level. What's happening on the archive level? I think I didn't reconnect the archive level. I was letting it go... I was like... Alright, what's wrong with the archive level? Maybe because the pump stopped because there's too much sand in it? No, the sand's fine. We're just not getting fuel. Why am I not getting fuel? We're sending to fuel. We're sending fuel to floor 13, aren't we? Well, we're sending it to Sierra level, right? Where's my fuel? Okay, did we work through the bricks? No, you have brick. Goddamn spaghetti belts! I am so sick of this game fucking me with spaghetti belts. Okay. We're gonna do this slightly differently. We're just gonna do this the way I should have done. Proper inputs to proper outputs. Again, don't attempt sushi belt in this game. It literally does not work. There is no way to do it. Because your system will seem like it's gonna work, and then it never fucking does. Yeah, so this is a nightmare. Well, here's the fucked up part, right? Like, this thing's waiting for filter on that, and that's waiting on that, so... Okay, here's an idea. Maybe we just swap them back and forth. Okay, here's an idea. Here's an idea. Before I go changing up this whole system, because it's close to working. Okay, you want brick. Yes? Okay, you want bricks. So if you want bricks, and bricks end up in the other way, we'll put bricks over here. Same way we did with the Atlantum. Filter, filter, filter. And then you want that, so if it ends up over here, you'll take from there. And then we just need to change you two, so you're going to do that. Okay. We're going to flip the script here. Clear the belt, swap them over, things will be changed. Fuel ends up this side. Yeah, sesame gel ends up that side. Bricks end up that side. The thing restarts, we have fuel again. I was going to put a longer one here, which I probably will end up doing, but again, the fucking stupid filter inserters, man. Filtering and trying to do all this belt shit, it's just like... again, when I get back to Satisfactory, I'm going to kiss the fucking grasslands, dude, because... Trying to manage sushi belts and filters in this is such a... Like, again, nobody's making me. I could easily go through the back here, but then that just becomes, like... This is a much simpler way. Just swap between the two. Oh my god. Plus, all the aggravations I'm getting now are kind of a test bed for Satisfactory if I try to use splitter... If I use the splitter filter. You know, the smart splitter. If we do that, use shit like that and filter that way. Alright, so now this will go around and around and around. This will stack up. That stacks up. Right, because we're producing enough to use it continuously as long as the fuel keeps going. Same thing with the bricks. That's why I have everything down to a science right now. Or at least I'm trying to have everything down to a science. Oh yeah, we were setting up this, and then I had to go fucking fix other shit. Okay, we were trying to set up this for dirt to get the other stuff sorted here. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, you guys are U2, and you're gonna want... You want plant matter. Plant matter is being made... Here. Turn into dirt. No, wait. Yeah, you guys... Oh, that's right. We were going to get assemblers. That's how we got sidetracked. We had to go get more assemblers for this. So you are that. You are that. So hold on. You can accommodate... Let's see. That'll be 270. It'll be a 1-to-1 ratio. So 270 is... Let's see. We want to turn this into clay. Is that what we were doing? Turning this into clay. And then that into ceramics. And then the ceramics into sand. Yes. So 75, 150... 300. That's 300 there. Obviously, that's a little more than we can do, but that'll be fine. Okay. No, too close. Wrong one. This side. Yeah, so this last one will pick up the slack. Cool. And then you two, we'll just throw in there at 180. So that's like 40, 40. That's 160. So we'll just use a stack. Fine. Cool. And you guys want 180, so we'll just do another stack there and a stack there. That'll work. And then you guys want 75 a minute, so we can just do a couple of these. There you go. And then you guys come out at a rate of 150, so we'll do... Shit. This is a little close. I'm going to have to tear out some of these stairs. 150, 150, 300. So it's like 600. So we need a red belt. Actually, we don't need to tear out the stairs. We can get the red belt to go this way. Then right turn onto the belt. And then right turn onto the belt. And then right turn onto the belt. I'm sorry. Okay, watch this. If I do it from this side, I'm going to be really peeved. Okay, I think it was because it's on a horizontal. Let's try this again. Right turn onto the stairs. Nope. Okay. Right turn down the stairs. You can go downstairs, but not upstairs. This game is fucking done. Look at this. It'll drop down the stairs. You can then hit a right angle while going down the stairs. But you can't go up because it doesn't know what you want. Silly, silly machine. Not that I even want it to go up in the first place. I was just testing that. I want it to go this way. So we can go into our smelting array. That's where we're going to put a bunch of smelters there to do that. Okay, and then get like regular here. We'll just pull right off that. Theoretically here. Let's just cut this back a little to wherever it is. We actually don't need it to be a red belt, but we're going to do it anyway. I like the red belt. And it's good for future expansions. Believe you me, there's going to have to be some future expansion. Can't even finish a fucking thought in this game without aggravating the piss out of me. There you go. Do your thing, do that, do that, do this. We end up with clay on this side, and we turn that into furnace. So you just put that near a furnace. Okay, simplest thing to do here would be to put the clay in and see what happens. What's the rate? 641, you're creating about 600, so we only need one of these. Fantastic. That is easy peasy. Cool. So you're going to make ceramics, and you're going to make 160. How many can we thresh in a minute? Let's find out. If I put ceramics through here, what do we get? That handles 18 a minute, so about 10 of these threshers. So about 10 threshers down the line here, and we'll just take them out here. Do this. Okay, remember I have to get it back out at a rate of 180, mind you, so we'll just make some room in between. Oh, look at that, coming up right on the farm. Actually, this is farm space. I don't know why I'm doing this over here. I should be doing it over there, but we're not expanding the farm right now anyway. We'll do this shit later. We can expand the farm horizontally even and just go that way. We'll be fine. I'm not gonna have room on the other side, am I? Actually, yes. Barely, but yes. Okay, 10 down. Fantastic. Next. We throw on the inserter, like that. All this, just make it not back up anymore. Unbelievable. Okay. Don't need a red belt here. We'll just do a green belt. So I'll get to the end, and then get loaded in here at 20 a minute. This will make me an awful lot of dirt. So we're going to get 180 gravel each. So some of that, we're going to test it. How many of these threshers am I going to need? For gravel, it's a rate of 180. So we're going to need 10 of these. So that'll give us like 1,800 sand. Every goddamn minute. Yeah, basically. We'll get about 1,800 sand total. That's crazy. So basically we'll just set up another array on the other side. We could send this somewhere else to be threshed, but, you know. It's fine. Okay, we gotta go back to freight, though. We're gonna need more threshers. Alright, more threshing. More threshing. Where are my threshers? Right there. Give me a stack. Thank you. Okay, have we not been making that? Oh, because I've been making... Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, because we need the chip threshers? Why aren't we making claws? What's wrong with claws right now? You got the actuators and everything. Oh, you don't have the green claw. Put the fucking thing in! Why are you sitting here? Put it right fucking there, you dumb shit! Okay, so we can send it out, but it can't send it to another machine from that angle. Why? But okay, it hasn't been digging this entire time. Are you in now? Are you good? Are you working? No, wait, it was working. Why aren't you producing them? Actuators, carbon frame. Okay, you're just waiting on carbon frames, so it was working. It's just waiting on carbon frames. Why was there a delay in carbon frames? Carbon frames should have been moving this whole time. Why was there... Why... Why is there a delay in carbon frames? I think because my power was off, and so now the carbon powder... Yeah, we have to wait for the carbon powder. There's some frames coming. We have to wait for carbon powder to get stacked back up. We need more carbon powder mining. That's what we really need. What we need is this damn crusher. Gotta go find that on the archive level. So that we can start doing power by itself on Sierra. I don't have to frickin' remember that it's a problem. Okay. Okay, we're good. Back to... What fucking level were we on? Excalibur. Back to Excalibur! All this just to get rid of the excess plant matter we don't need. But hey, it's, you know, it's turning into sand that we do need, so I'll take that. Okay. You guys have been working nonstop. That's pretty good. Alright, and then we'll just make another array down this way, but we'll just make a long one. Yeah, because we want the sand to come back out. Sand's going to come out at 108, so we'll just do the same thing. We can just swing this around and make the same one again. Just load from the front, and then take out on the sides. If we were smart, we could sushi melt it, but I'm not smart. I mean, what are you producing? Yeah, you're producing like 1,800 a minute. I don't even know where I would begin with a sushi belt off of this fucking thing. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I'm like... Yeah, I'm taking it for the same thing. Whatever. It's all going to become the same thing anyway. I don't care. Okay, that's good for there. And then, you know. Let's see. 1, 2, pair. Don't need these. 1, 2, pair. Don't need this. Damn it, the fucking belt's disappearing. There we go. So, those are out. Those are out. That's out. Alright, cool. That works. Right, so... We could just do this, even. Because we're going to need, like, 2 ins for the... Oh, my God. Because we can't even carry that much. We can't even carry close to that much, so we have to figure this out. Hold on. So we might want all these on one. Let's see. 10 times 8... Yeah, 10 times 18, right? It's 180. So 10 times 180 is 1,800. Okay, one row of this. 5 times 100 is 500. 5 times 80 is 400. So 900 being made on one section right now. So 900 minus 180 is 820. Or no, 720. Right. So we can carry a red belt up to these last two. These last two are going to have to be their own thing. Oh, belt balancing, you fucking bitch. Alright. Yeah. So we'll do it a different way here. We'll have them all coming out in the same direction. God, this is friggin' nonsense. Alright, have them all come out the same direction, and then we'll figure out where we're going from there. Okay, they're all green, all hooked up. You guys are not. Okay, so each one of these is outputting 180. We need to somehow split that to multiple belts, or just, I mean, fuck it, let's just send it across. Forget it, 180 runs, so we'll just use green belts to pull it right across. I'm gonna fill this in. I'm not even gonna bother with if it's like, oh, it's this one, that one. Like, I don't need to drop down there that often. Just fill it in. If I need a hole later, we can get a hole later. It's fine. I'm not worried about what's going on downstairs. Okay, so we're gonna feed out then. Like, so where are we sending the sand? We're sending the sand like this direction anyway. Well, again, we have to feed. There's going to be a 1-to-1, so it's like the 180 we make here becomes 180 sand here. It just turns it 1-to-1. So we got to send it back the other way again. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. So we'll send it like this. This way they go straight to the ones that they need to fill up. Yeah, it's all. Oh, it's all supposed to be on the top. Yeah, top, 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 top. Yeah, it's all supposed to be on the same side that the thing's on. There you go. So they're all going now. And then when it gets out, we gotta put it down the middle somehow. Because now there's like no way to pull out the full 180. Otherwise, oh my god. All right. So now we gotta separate. We gotta basically have two belts of this running towards where we want it. Then we're gonna have to have two inputs. Okay. All because my damn inserters don't pull enough, and because my belts don't hold enough. Ridiculous. Okay, so how do we want to get this out is the freaking question. So it's going to be grinding it, that's great. Now I got to do the same thing, but we can't just pass right back over because the ports are on the ground. Well, this side we can pull out, and that'll be fine. But this side, yeah, it's too close. We could spaghetti belt loop it. We could, like, loop all these back up to themselves. So if we do put back on the belt, then we could filter sand out at the end. Like, at the end here, we could filter for sand. Something like that. Maybe. Yeah, we put a box for each, like, right at the end here. Something like that. Maybe. I'm just trying to think of a just simple way to get the sand from one area to another without having to do the whole box filtering thing. Because there's nothing wrong with the box filtering technique. It's just a pain in the ass to set up. Trying to think here. Yeah. Well, the ones on the back end can be one, and then the other one. So that's like 900 here, 900 there, right? Yeah, and then we could pull 900 from the front here. Well, we could give ourselves a limit. So we say like 180 and 180. Right? We could do this and then do some belt balancing after, I guess. Pull them all to the front. So they're all pulled to the front right now. And then we've got 1800, so we got 900 on one with 900 out the other. This is a good question. How do we get, and we have a belt that can hold 720. We have a belt that can only hold 720. How in the fuck? Let's see. So that's each one of these is worth one green belt. Okay, that's how I need to think of it. So each one of these is worth one green belt. So if we use a red belt, we can grab these two, like so. Here's what we do. We put a merger on the top of this. Right? Hear me out. Merger there. Merger there. So then each one of these is 360, so they come together. That'll be 720. That'll be the max rate there. which I guess doesn't want to work. I have to start from here and then go... Hold on, are you... You're shitting me here. There we go. We could technically do this on the other side too, but it's easier to just run the gravel straight over. Okay, so that's maximum lines there, and then you're gonna be your own line. Getting it into the fucking smelter, that's gonna be a problem. Okay. So we'll just fly these up. How many? About 6 will do. Six, there we go. So that's 2 up, I think. So that should mean if we just do... Oh no, 7. Okay, there we go. Ah! Sun coming through. Oh, I don't know why I tried to fly through that. I'll just ram my head into this conveyor belt, why don't I? God, there's so much happening on this level that I did not expect. But it's pretty cool. Okay. Bingo. All 3 of those are over here now. Great. We have 720. That's a yikes, Captain. Because that can't handle that much. I mean, the belt can only handle 720, which means you can't actually put the full amount of sand into this. Because this sand... I mean, okay, so we got 2 things here. So we could do 2 belts that go into this, right? Each 600. Right? Something like that. And then occasionally this one can pop off that way. Or not, because the merger system in this game is a joke designed by fucking simple people. I swear. Okay, so that way this one can get 1,200 in. I just gotta get this to being 1,200. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, you got 2 lines going in, and then... Alright. Just dismantle. Dismantle real quick. We need more room here. How's this going? Oh, working through it. It's down to 7,000. So, we are running right along on the fuel. Very good, very good. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to shave these back a little. So, you're going to get shaved back 1. You're going to get shaved back 2. So we can get all of them to come this way. Okay, so now we have all 3 into one area. We know what we're doing with it now. Very cool. Fantastic. Alright, let's see. You basically get all these into a box and then balance them from there. Yep. So we got 3 inputs on this box. 720, 720, and 360. Okay, I'm gonna change the color of this so I know it's a 360. Because that's all it can carry it. That's all it's going to be outputting anyway. So, there you go. So I know it's a 360 belt. Okay. So we've got 2 full belts and then a half a belt. Okay, got it. We could split one of these full belts into the half a belt and make a little room, and then we can, like, merge and remerge on it. That's kind of what I'm doing with the box down here. It's going to store the sand for me, and then pull from as needed to fuel the thing continuously. We actually have a lot of glass, so we should be storing that glass up on freight level at some point. Yeah. Okay. Brain. What's my extract doing right now? The extract's still just making gels. Yeah, I'm still not even turning this one on yet. We're still working through the pile of coolant. We basically don't have to turn this machine on ever. This amount of coolant will last us for the rest of the game. Look at this. Because I mean, these don't need that much. They're only eating like what, 150 a minute. So it goes through one of these stacks in like 5 minutes. It's like 4 minutes, and then yeah, it's like or like 4 minutes. It's like 150, 150, 150, 150. So 150, 150, that's 300. 150, that's 450. So it goes through it in about 3.5 minutes. Something like that. 3 minutes and 20 seconds or something. So basically, each one of these represents 3 minutes. And we have 88,000. Like, what is the math on this? How long will it take to even go through this box? 88,000 coolant divided by 150 a minute. It takes 586 minutes. It's going to take another 9 hours to make it through just the amount of coolant we had stacked up. And that wasn't even the mass coolant formula from this. That was just the basic coolant formula. That's how much we had been stockpiling. Again, this game is like, it wants to be elegant and be like, oh yeah, utilize all your stuff to the maximum ability. But then, on the other side, you could just be really dumb and brute force a lot of this shit early on, and it works just fine. It's very strange. Okay, so if we got 1 in, and 1 in, right? That works. Yeah, so we need to use up 3 of these to get all these in. So we do that, and we'll just do that. Cool. And then we get the green in. I scrolled complete wrong direction for that one. Okay, so we got this going into the box now. And then you. Are you fucking serious? What? What? When I click this, it gets me fixed height. When I click this, it's not giving me fixed height. Huh? Excusez-moi? Okay, that's all pouring in there now at the appropriate rate. Yeah, so 720, 720, 720. It's going in as fast as it possibly can. Okay. So now we need to be pulling this out at a rate of about 1,200 because how much are we producing? 1,800. Okay. So we could probably run 2 of these smelters in equal amounts. So it won't run either one at full, but it'll run both at, you know, whatever rate. Like, we put sand in there. So that's like 1,200 a minute. It'll run each of these at 1,800 a minute. We've got enough for 1.5. So if we split it between the two, both will be running at 75% efficiency. Because 75 and 75, 1.5 or something like that. Yeah, they'll be running at, let's see, it'll fill 1,800 split 2 ways is 900. Yeah, it'll fill 3/4 of its thing. So yeah, it'll run at 75% efficiency. Okay, so we'll just pull out there and then change this. We actually don't need to change it. We can just add a merger. Yeah, we just add this line. That will work. Okay, and then we're actually going to need this line to be a red line now because it's going to be putting out more than 360. Yeah, it'll be putting out. So it should now put out approximately, let's see, 200 a minute, 200 a minute. Well, it's not going to hit full bore, so maybe it doesn't need to be a red line. I mean, it's fine if it's a red line. We can expand that later. 200 and 200, what's a... That's 150 would be 75% efficiency, so it's like 300. So fine. Yeah, it's fine if it's a red line. So now all we have to do is split this evenly. Wait, no, we can't do that. Because we cannot use our inserters cannot possibly do. Okay, wait, can we maybe put 2? If we just put 2 down, that'd be enough. Yeah, if we put 2 of these. Okay, but the problem is now we need 2 lines. But this is the problem. You can't do this because there have to be 3 lines to this. We have 3 lines, so maybe we don't need to store it. Maybe we just need to, move it elsewhere, or just put down another smelter and have it go even faster, and just split the lines more. I don't know. But how much does it take to kick off on one of these things? Just 6. Okay. So that's why it's 1,200 a minute, because it'll consume 1,200 a minute. Oh my god. Because it needs 900 to fully fill this, which is fine here, but I can't get 900 onto a single belt. I have to have 2 belts of 450 to go into these 2. So it's basically you have to look like this. And we go down into each of them. Okay, so that's the 4 belts. So we're turning 3 belts into 4 belts, basically. So we just need to grab 4 out the other end. And then go from there. Oh my god. I'm hungry and I smell food. Okay, and then that one. Okay. And this one. There you go. Oh, this took some doing, but we finally figured it out. There you go. Are you fucking serious? You stupid game. Every time I try to put a belt down, it puts it the wrong way. Every fucking time. I'm losing my mind. No. There, there. Here, there, there, and there. So this gets a little bit of room to come around. It's gonna end up going this way anyway. So fuck it. There. 4 equal lines. Holy shit. Here's something else we can do. Before sending it on, we'll have a storage unit. No, we'll store it when it gets there. We'll just store the glass when it gets there. Finally, we got 3 turned into 4 equally, and now it's all moving correctly. You can see that it's pulling faster than it's putting in. Good. Good. Yes. Okay. We got a bunch of sand coming through here, too. My god, man. Okay. Because we were doing that, but now we're not doing that. So we got to put a smelter back here to add to the nonsense. Okay. What we can do is we can just put this smelter back where it was. There you go. And then when it makes sand, we'll, how much will it book? 534? Okay. So whatever sand it makes, we can put onto the other line. Actually, whatever sand it makes, we'll just stuff into the box. Yeah, let's not even complicate any of this. Let's just stuff this straight into the box. Because we have one more port open on the box that we can do. Oh, this is such a complicated little setup. But I kind of like it. When you finally get something to work in this game, it's very cathartic. Because everything is so damn frustrating. There you go. Cool, so that maximizes that. And eventually this is going to backstop. So we're going to want to preempt that. Let that pack up a while. That'll work. We're doing on gels here. Okay, we're out of those gels, which means we can turn you back to a normal, because, you know, that's fine. There we go. All right. Inserters are still waiting to plug that in. They'll be waiting for basically the rest of their life because we're never running out of this coolant. Yeah, you guys are going through that as quickly as you can. Absolute insanity. Could get this stored into a box. Yeah, maybe we try that. Yeah, get rid of that for a second, and then we'll do it down off that. Yeah, so we'll have like an intermediary here. Just to get all of that off the line as quickly as possible. It's going to merge that, isn't it? It's absolutely going to merge that line when I tell it not... Hold on. I'm going to preempt the stupidity of the game by doing this. That ought to be sufficient. Yeah. Here, watch this. Then we go this way. Haha! I beat you, game. I'm smarter than you. Bitch. Actually, that'll be more than enough, yeah, because we're only creating like 270 at a time, and there's a backlog, but it's getting filtered at already like 600, so yeah. Yeah, that'll pull faster than that, but yeah, we'll do the 2, and then we can just pull 1 out for this. We'll put 1 on the backside here, and then you guys are expecting up to 360, so we'll just use a regular green belt. There we go. There you go. Better box for that, so it can stack up for a while. Cool. How are we looking? It's not looking terribly stacked up. Let's see. We good here? It's pulling. It's pulling 600 a minute. So it's the only unfortunate thing. Like, this is what I don't get. You're combining the stack and the filter technology, but you're only getting up to 600 items a minute. Why wouldn't it be the same as the stack? Wouldn't it just be a stack with a filter on it? Because if you're going to do it by a factor of 40, wouldn't that... I mean, does 40 go into 600? 15 times, so it is kind of a factor of 40, yeah. Yeah, but isn't 720 also a factor of 40? Yeah, that's also a factor of 40, so that logic doesn't even check out. I don't know. Whatever. So we're only pulling out of the box at 60, so we don't even need that. That can just fuck off. That's unnecessary. There we go. This works. So this thing will run through as quickly as it can and continually make that. Alright, so that's glass figured out. And now the extract, we can probably just disintegrate it if we're smart enough. Actually, we're going to need limestone, aren't we? Because we could turn this extract into limestone. Let's see. One of these recipes, that's like an extra recipe called for limestone. Yeah, this calls for limestone brick. We could start making limestone brick out of that. That's the ultimate recipe for clay. One of these has a gel and some limestone. I think it's just that one, though. Yeah, that's how you get the sesamite powder. Yeah, you can, like, recombine it. Right, you can make that. Let's see. That's my gel, yeah. It's like an ingredient or something. Well, we need carbon powder anyway. It won't be enough, but it'd be a start. Well, that's what I was thinking with the carbon bricks, but, yeah. We'll just do carbon mining. It's a lot simpler. So yeah, we could still make clay with this setup. Sesamite gel, sugarthorn extract, which we're getting. Limestone brick. Yeah. So we just turn the extract into limestone, then turn the limestone into brick, then voila, there's that setup done for clay. Nah, I just want to disintegrate it. I don't want to use it for anything. We can easily set up another farm like this if we want a lot of extract. It'll be pretty simple. I just want a trash can for this right now so it doesn't stay in the storage. Okay. Well, in that case, yeah, if you smelt the extract, it turns into limestone. If you smelt the limestone, it turns into quicklime. If you smelt the quicklime, that should turn into carbon powder. Alright, so we just got to go down the line on this. So we'll just have an intermediary here, pulling it off into storage. So we need something that will at least do 270. Probably more. Alright, so this will pull more than 270 out, so that'll match what we're doing. That'll work there to hold it. And then, what kind of smelter are we looking at for smelting? How much can we get through? I think a whole stack, yeah? Yeah, that can handle over a stack, so that'll work. So this will eviscerate it into limestone. And then we just put another one next to it that eats the limestone. So it's a 1-to-1 there, that works. And then we get some limestone, some quicklime out of that. We just put another thing down. Then we just go quicklime into carbon powder. Then we can just carbon powder out. That's only 13 a minute. So we can just carbon powder out, pull this around to an assembler, which will make the... Actually, I think I can just put another smelter down and turn carbon powder into even less carbon powder. I think that's a thing, right? Or you can turn carbon powder into carbon powder? Yeah. So it will take 267 and turn that into that. So the rate of this, when it takes 20, it does 20 to 1. So every time this creates 20, it'll create 1. So how much are we grabbing out of the system? 270 extract is becoming... I mean, it's getting eaten immediately. What's the kickoff rate? 2-to-1. So 270 in half is 135. So we're making 135 lime, or limestone, which is then making, yeah, at a rate of 16. So 135, 5 divided by 16. No, damn it, I hit the multiplication again. Divided by 16, it makes 8.5 limestone. Quicklime, and then every time we're getting 20 there, that's turning into that, and then this, and then that, and yeah, we're gonna just do this. I mean, this thing's already disintegrating it, because this is already not even making 13 a minute. This needs 267 a minute. So this is basically a trash can now for the extract. It's, until we know what to do with it, this will keep it out of the system, so the system keeps working. Plant matter is supposed to be on brick. We could probably plug brick in soon, because it's consuming it at a decent rate. So this is consuming at a rate of what? 20 a minute by 12. Yes, 240. So how much longer will this last? We got about 5,000 in there now. Divide that by 240. It'll go for 20 cycles, and that's per minute. So 20 minutes. And in 20 minutes, we'll plug in the other thing. Yeah. So we'll just plug in the new thing. That'll start getting rid of the plant matter, because we have 270 plant matter coming. That's 30 by 6. That at least wastes 160. I just don't want to make too much bio brick, because then that's going to, you know, clog up that system eventually. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, don't we also have another bio brick thing we can make? Yeah, we can make a whole different set of biobrick. Not that we need it. It's just carbon powder and that. So when we start doing mass quantities, we can do that. And we'll have lots and lots of brick for lots and lots of fuel for lots and lots of... and so on and so forth. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, so that's 270. That's only 180, right? Because it's 6 times 3, 180 on plant matter. So we have another 90 plant matter that we don't know what to do with. We could send it to the incinerator, maybe. Because it ends up here. But yeah, let's see. What happens if I put plant matter in a smelter? Ah, you can't. You can do the bricks, though. So we could... Well, it could turn it into... No, because this is already working at maximum capacity. 360. Well, it's working overtime on that. Like, eventually, the 360 will catch up to what we're putting in storage here. Because the system can only put out 270 once it's all cleared out and the system's working correctly. That'll only put out 270. You can see already they're starting to form gaps. How's the sticks looking, by the way? I remember that was an issue before. Let's see. Let's take this last couple off so we can access the last box. Yeah, we're getting like 126. Yeah, this is why we have to get rid of the extract, though, is it's clogging up the box. And so is the plant matter. So how's plant matter doing? Plant matter seems to be going out faster than it's being made, which is exactly the ratio I would expect. We got some buds in here, too. We gotta resort those again. And then extracts, we can turn that into gels. So we are turning it into gels. It's just not, it's too many gels. So it's like output full here. So let's get that out of the output then. It's making 24 a minute, obviously. So that's doing 24, that's doing 2. So basically there's like 20 left over. All right, we'll just do a big thing of extract, and that'll keep the extract moving a little bit. I mean, not really, because it's... Yeah, because this thing can go 200... Well, this thing can go 600 extract in a minute. So if it were up to... If it's using the full 270 right now, which it is. So if we use the full 270... Well, let's say 300. Let's make this nice. It's on a backstock, so once it runs through the 300, so it'll be making like 12 a minute, and then this is going to make some, and that's going to do that, and then, yeah, we're good there. If we move some of these to just being a single, then we could have room to put the gels from this straight into storage, and then just pull the gels we need into that, and that way it has a backstop for it. That'll keep the extract moving. Pretty good. Yeah, because that'll work. Yeah, alright, so we'll just do this. We'll rotate this one. We'll put a big stack inserter to accommodate that. Move these. And then the extract gel, instead of feeding it through here, we'll feed it through here. Feed it down into that. And we can just come up over this one here. So just put a big one on that. Drop that down. Yep, one more. I'ma kill somebody. I hate this thing. It always tries to jump over, even when I clearly don't want it to. Switch that to an up. And then there you go. So that'll fuel that. So we'll keep the powders rolling. And the powders and the gels. Yeah, we're just going to upgrade the gel box. And that way we don't have to think about it. So we're good there. I'm loving these Mark II boxes, man. Really good for storage in small space. Okay, so that'll fill, and then I'll backfill, and then all the gel that's excess will just sit in there. So this thing will run at the full 600, I guess. Yeah, because it's going to get 300 a minute, which is the upper limit anyway. So this thing will run at 300 a minute. It'll make like 12, and then when it bumps down to like 270, it'll still make around 12. So the excess will stay in here. The ones we need will go in there. And then slowly the extract will sort itself out. So the plant fiber is the only thing I'm trying to figure out. But Again, the plant fiber will mostly eat itself once we get to biobricks plugged in. Yeah, it's just... Let's see. What would it take to make a brick out of that? Well, we'd turn it into plant matter first, right? So what would the rate there be? 80? Okay, so that almost gets rid of all of it. So that's actually really good. So we can do that. So we'll just pull that off at a rate of 80. The line only backs up to here. And then you can just turn that into plant matter, and plant matter into brick, and then brick into carbon powder. Sure, that'll work. Yeah, so you're going to turn that into brick. So it needs 600 a minute. So this thing's only going to pop off every... You know, this thing's going to go at the perfect rate of 1 a minute. So in 10 minutes, it will create enough for this to create 12 bricks. So yeah, because it's 400 to make that pop off once. So yeah, it's fine. And then the bricks can go straight into the smelter. Actually, we're using the smelter over there. We could just... can we get that into the smelter that's doing carbon powder? Let's see, this is expecting... I mean, it doesn't really matter. As long as it gets turned to carbon powder some way. Yeah. Yeah, because it could burn that as well. And it'll also burn it into carbon powder, because... Yeah, the carbon... Yeah, if it just goes into a smelter, it'll be fine. Cool, that works. Let's see. Put that too far back. There we go. And then an up. So yeah, that's a way to get rid of the excess plant matter. And we'll have like 10 a minute that is unaccounted for, but that's not too bad. That can stack up into storage. Our storage is already overkilled anyway. I'm just looking for ways where I don't have to come back and retweak this system. There you go, this works. And then we can just drop it down here. Send it in from the other side. So if we get a brick, cool. And then that brick makes like 480 or something. So what we can do is we can just do this. Yeah. What we'll do to prevent this system from backing up ever is like that. And then that. There you go. All right. Because I don't think it'll make that much anyway. This thing's... I mean, if it puts a brick in, the brick only makes like 480 or whatever. I mean, we were thinking blast smelting as well, so it should be fine. Actually, why don't we just look and see what the damn rate is? Here, take that out and put that in. What's the brick rate? So it wants 13. It can handle 13 a minute for 401. Okay, so we don't even need this little fucking thing. That can just go away. Yeah, we don't need that. Oh, that has nowhere to go. Uh-oh. That's somewhere it could potentially back up. But, I mean, this is already so slow that, yeah, it won't ever be a problem. Cool. We could even turn that into a carbon powder brick if it happens to make 500, but I doubt it. Because, like I said, it's only... How much does this thing make in a ratio? Let's see. So this thing's looking for 13 in a minute just to make 400. It doesn't even make a full stack off of more than this thing in a minute, so it'll be fine. How's our power? Okay, our power here is fine. I think Sierra's kicking off, though, because I'm hearing dagoong, dagoong, dagoong. So I think I'm going to have to go back to Sierra. Fuck it up again. It's really been an hour? Holy shit, man. I've got to go get some food. I'm over it. Alright, we got a bunch of sand coming through here. It's trying. Why do we have an excess of sand? This I don't understand. Well, the sand's also... Yeah, the sand is supposed to be turning into glass, but the glass is backed up, so the sand is going to back up into storage eventually. Yeah, we go back to Excalibur. We'll see where our sand is going to. So this sand... Yeah, this sand's like backed up here. It's It should be coming out at a rate of 600. And... Well, actually, this is more than that, yes. Yeah, but then it's also coming out here. So it's like 1,200. That accommodates both floors worth of sand. It's fine. We got... This sand is the excess. Okay, I think that's what it is. I need to peel off from this. I mean, I did. I already did. Look, I'm already doing that. So we're peeling the excess here just to get to the right amount there. I don't know what the stoppage is supposed to be here, but, like, if I look in here and I see it backstopped, I'm going to be really annoyed. It wouldn't make sense. How are you getting filled? Okay, look. Look. Okay, each one is producing... I mean, maybe my numbers are just off. Because, well, no, each one's producing 100 sand a minute. I have currently out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10. So I have 1,000 sand coming in here, right? This should continuously be empty. I shouldn't even be seeing a number here. But I think it's... Yeah, I think it's trying to empty, but it's just... It was stuck. So I unstuck it. I mean, you can see it's keeping it kind of low. But the number does seem to be climbing, and then it's down, and then it's up, and it's down. So now I think it's achieved equilibrium. Now it's going to go like 12 in, 12 out all the time. Because these can pull in stacks of... Yeah, they pull stacks of 12. So once it hits 24, then one pulls one stack of 12, the other pulls the other stack of 12. Okay, it should be fine. It should be fine. So what we can do is we can take the excess sand we got and just throw it in there and let it burn. So now we have like a trash can for everything. And this should continuously go. The only problem now is that the glass is going to be stopped up. So now the sand here is going to be stopped up. Yeah, so we got to go do something about glass real quick. It's not looking great. Yeah, let's go back to freight. Let's fix the glass. And then I got to go find something to drink because I haven't had something to drink in like an hour and a half. Crazy. This is still filling. That's good. Okay, you guys are doing whatever the fuck you're doing. What were you doing? Like limestone or something? I think I was using it as a trash can for limestone. Yeah. Why aren't you grabbing the limestone out, buddy? Okay, you're designed for limestone, not quicklime. This is coming from there to continually create limestone, but that one's not made for quicklime. Let's just be disintegrating all this. Alright. Yeah, I didn't filter for that. Shit. That's okay. So you're filtering for lime to become quicklime. You're not filtering for quicklime, though. That's... I don't know how quicklime ended up in this system. It's not supposed to be there. Like, this is supposed to become lime. Because that. And then... Right. Extract comes in. It goes into box. That wants to pull lime to make quicklime there. Extract is ending up in this box somehow. And then that box... What is this box supposed to be? Dog, I don't even know what this box is. That's not even doing anything. Okay, so the Kindle is ending up in here. Again, it hasn't backstopped, so it's fine, but... You're supposed to be making this all into powder. I mean, we're also using this up, so... Alright, let's get rid of this little setup I had here. This is friggin' pointless. It's not doing anything for me. It's just confusing me now. Yeah, I'm just trying to peel excess off this, but we could just put it... We have the giant storage now, so we'll just do that. There you go. So now we can just do a storage thing here. What line did I just cut? What line is this supposed to be? You're supposed to get relays. Where are my fucking relays? Yet again! Why am I not getting relays? It's fine. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me a lot. Okay, fine. Okay, so excess go into this box. Excess can go in that box. I don't care. What the fuck is wrong with my Atlantum? Again. I don't understand this. I have fixed this system. There is nothing wrong with this system. Where the fuck are the ingots? There is no way you ate all those... Did it actually shred through all those? What happened? You did not actually shred all those. It's because the goddamn ingots can't get on the goddamn belt! Fine. You wanna be a picky bitch? Let's be a picky bitch. It's because the ingots literally don't have space on the belt. It's all filled with this. Fine. Let's do it the hard way. Why am I even filtering that? Like, what are you even filtering? You're already filtering at this point, bro. You're not even filtering anything. You want to do this the hard way? We'll do it the fucking hard way. You're going to filter for ingots, and you're going to take every single one off this line into a big old chest array. This will never, ever, ever happen again, and if it does, my god, what is this game? That had better clear the line, I swear to god. That will ensure things stay up to date. So let's see, we're putting onto this line in a minute 720 items. Okay, you know what? We're gonna fucking filter that. Just so we get the proper 600. So I know what numbers I'm working with here. To make the numbers less stupid. Okay, so you're putting 600 on the belt. You're taking 600 ingots. There, you're taking the slabs off the belt at a rate of 600. So we're putting on 600, we're taking off 600. So nothing's happening there. That's a net 0. That zeroes itself out. Okay. So then you guys are producing an extra 600 whatever. Yeah, you're producing like 500 ingots a minute, right? Okay. See if we can sort this out right quickly. There. So that ought to work. And then what we can do is on the back side here, we can move. Yeah, if these ingots get caught. Okay, we just need more in this system. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's get rid of all this for now. I'm gonna overkill the system, but I'm trying to find the exact overkill. So, you're putting one on. You're taking one off. So you're catching that before it even gets put on. Which is a problem. Okay. Because I needed to get the chance to be threshed. So if I do it over here, then cool. Fantastic. Bob's your uncle. Alright. You're going to look for slabs. You're going to look for slabs. Okay, hang on. Maybe we just move this to a better spot. Like, we put this in here. No, just fix it. See, you can see it's already stacking up with the damn thing again. Okay, just fix it for thing. We're going to look for this. Yeah, just grab it from here. So if you happen to see any on this side, you grab it. You put it in this box. Actually, no, you're not even going to put it in a box. You're going to circle it back around. We're not even going to bother with that crap. Okay. Then uppies right here. Up and over. Simple as. So you guys are going to grab those, and they're going to go back around for another spin. But they're going to end up in storage first. You guys end up sorted through storage first. Oh, my lord. Cool. So this way it gets back around to storage. It finds its way back around to storage. We double filter this. We double pull this. Yeah, and when we minimize it so that this is pulling more off the line than is getting put back on the line. So it will theoretically work eventually. Again, it will end up in storage if nothing else. So it gets a chance to go around, but it ends up in storage. That's the thing, is we have to have less going out. So we'll just do that. There we go. Problem solved. So it's getting filtered here, getting put in here, getting filtered from here to put in there. The ingots are going that way. And so the worst case scenario is that these ingots end up just looping on the belt while this thing is waiting for more ingots to head out. Because it is going to be waiting for more ingots to head out, because there's only so many I can use in my system at the moment. This is why I need to look into just using Atlantum slabs instead for recipes, and just shredding them only when necessary, so I don't shred all the ones I ever make. I just need to store the ones I make, and then, you know, I need to minimize how many I make. Like, I have too many. That's the problem. Too many. Okay. So, the chips are fine there. Went to freight. Got that sorted. Where the fuck was I going after this? Alright, so I got all this sorted. Yeah, I was going to freight just to do glass. And I got fucking sidetracked fixing another part of the factory. But the thing is, if I don't fix this crap, we're not going to have the stuff we need to continue. Because without all that bullshit, you don't get actuators, right? Let's see. How's the actuators doing? Actuators are supposed to be going. Okay. So the actuators are supposed to be going, but we're not getting the carbon frames. We have to update our carbon farm. We need more carbon. Okay. Glass is coming down here, so we'll just snatch the glass. Where is it? Are you glass? No, you're accumulators. Where the fuck is the glass going? Yeah, the glass is going here, so we can just snatch it out. There you go. So it gets a chance to... Actually, no, hold on. Make up. So it gets a chance to get here first, and then... we'll split it so that only the right amount ends up there, because that's like 90 a minute. We're making more than that, so the overflow will just find itself on this line, but no fuzzer. There you go. That I can't possibly steal from it. Okay, and then you, there, that, there, done. So that'll store the excess for a while. I mean, if we're creating like 300 a minute, though, that's going to be a problem. I mean, these have a lot of squares, and they're worth like 3 regular boxes. And a regular box, that's like 3 times... It's like each square is 3 minutes. So if each square was 1 minute, it'd be about an hour. So each box about 3 hours. So that's about 9 hours of storage that's going to work right there. Once it unclogs it all. Okay, so things should be fine. Are my chips coming now? The chips better be. I best to be seeing these chips soon. Where are my chips, admin? I should have already seen some. I should have already seen chips by this point. They've already gone down the line. The Atlantum is here. Where the fuck are the chips? So what's wrong with my goddamn camera? Where is my audio? Hello, with the headset. Come on. Is it the cable or what? Are those chips? No, those are cooling fins. I'm making cooling units right now. Unbelievable. How the fuck are we lit? Are we lacking on extract? Is that the problem? Because we're trying to make cooling units, and cooling units come from extract? Is that our fucking issue? Because I'll switch it. I'll switch it right now to be a whole different thing. Where is my audio? Hello? Where is the What the fuck is the problem here? Unbelievable. What is happening? Whatever. Like 3 notifications on Discord anyway. Idiocy. Okay, finally the sound is back. Jesus Christ. Encoding overloaded. Yeah, because fucking asshole devs can't optimize any of their games ever. They can't be bothered. Don't you fuck... Ooh, you better have auto... Okay, it just said autosave complete. It just autosaved. Thank God. And it didn't crash. Okay, hang on. Let me check my fucking thing, because now I don't know if the damn sound is right. Let me check it. It looks like you guys aren't even hearing it, because when it got unplugged, it went to default, and that's not the default device. Even though it fucking should be. There's the audio back. Glad I checked these things, because, again, software engineers are fucking the laziest bastards on the planet. They really are. Okay, fine there. Good. Alright. Jesus Christ. That sounds louder than usual. Why are you at 50? You're down at like 30. There you go. That's my usual listening volume is 30. Okay. Better. Alright. Ingots are here. We're waiting on extract, I guess? We have extract. Why is the extract not getting to the... What the fuck is going on here? What do you mean plant matter? You should have been tearing this up the entire time. What do you... How have you not been eating through these bricks? You've been running non-stop. My math says that you should be through these by now. Unbelievable. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Fine, fine, fine. Just store the damn bricks for now. Who cares? Okay, so that's going to make bricks. The reason this is not moving is because this has too much plant matter. This needs to move the plant matter into here. This can't move the plant matter because there's fiber. The fiber can't move because there's brick. And the brick can't move because it hates me. Right, because we're making brick here. We're making brick here, and then we're... What are we even doing here? We're shredding this back into that. And then the brick's stopping here. So the problem is too much brick in system. This is problem. Problem is much brick. Me hate. Okay, so theoretically, if I take some brick out of here, this should all start going again. Okay, it's starting to go again. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a nifty little trick. Yeah, we're going to... Yeah. Right, that's set up for later. I'm trying to clear the line now. Where am I getting more of these bricks? This cannot be the same stack of bricks. You have really been just backstacking these bricks the entire time. You're not getting bricks from anywhere. This is the same set. Okay, no more bricks. You don't get any more bricks from there. Okay? Capiche? No more brick. Okay. I'm gonna keep the line because I might want to import something. But we're gonna get rid of all this brick right here. Bad brick. No brick. Fuck you. We're removing all of this brick. We don't need it. It's useless to us. Okay. Hang on, I gotta grab this fucking side. There we go. Now I may brick. Oh god. All the way down here. Brick gone, brick gone. Okay, your problem is that you have brick doing this, right? So here we're gonna solve this little issue. Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna work through these bricks as nothing but shreds. Who shreds, you say? Okay, so you need 3 a minute. Alright, you're fine. You're work through there. Okay. And I'm gonna throw me in some bricks here. all these bricks. I'm gonna take a stack for myself. You're gonna keep the rest. You're gonna empty this whole line right now. Okay, actually no, you're just for recycling the brick. I need to go clear the line manually. We're gonna empty the line. We're gonna empty the line right now before this thing can make more bricks. Should have just emptied this line to begin with. Would have solved a lot of issues. So note to self, if you're gonna do, you know, splitting and try and get the right ratios and stuff for inputs, you have to clear the line. And you have to use a storage medium. You're not allowed to let the system just mathematically work itself out, which it should have. Because if it backs up anywhere, it's going to lose its mind. Here's what we're going to do. We're taking all this brick, all this stuff. We got all that brick in the stack. I'll keep that on me. That's fine. You, I'm going to stack up with... Yeah, you're good on bricks. What we need here is this thing. So we want to stack that up and let it run. Stack them, whack them, and smack them. Done and done. Let it run. And you will be pulling more out than you are generating. Because you're pulling at 60, that's making it 45. That's fine. Everything will be fine. Take the buds out. Put a stack of buds in. There we go. Everything will work itself out. Again, oh my god, the input's full again. Why did I fill the input? I'm a fool. Okay, well, it uses a ton for the input, right? So yeah, once it works its way through all of that crap, and then this is coming from the other thresher. So, yeah, this thing's threshing here, and then adding it back to the stack. So, maybe I did my numbers wrong. Maybe I'm thinking wrong. Let's see. This is generating 3 right now. You're getting bricks just to thresh them. Wait, are we even doing plant matter frames? What are we doing here? Yeah, we're doing plant matter frames in you. That's why I'm sending the bricks from there to here. And what's happening is the excess is supposed to be getting threshed here, recombined there, and it'll work itself out. That's the theory, anyway. Alright, I'm going to take that away. Let you work through normally. Okay. This is starting to get through itself, finally. Just takes a little finagling, that's all. Okay, we're not getting output full there anymore. Cool. There's that last bit for you. Here, we're gonna take this whole fucking thing out to make sure it keeps going. Actually, we're just gonna take that out too. Be like 12 minutes, you're pulling 20 a minute, that's fine. Alright, jeez, this is exactly why you gotta use alternate recipes. This early game shit is just too hard to manage, man. Freaking nonsense, man. Put that through there, that'll thresh that, that'll be fine. Leave it alone. It'll work itself out. We fixed that. We got the glass. We're doing good there. Alright, let's go explore archive level, because I earned it dealing with all this nonsense. Alright, now everything seems set for the moment. Got everything all unfuckled. Got everything unkerfuckled, and now we can scan archive. Let's see. Ooh, batteries. Cool. Oh, those are crushers. I need those. Give me crusher. Yeah, baby. Now, please give me just a whole crusher. Yes, I don't even have to build these right now. I'm gonna automate these in a minute, but... These are how we make power through here continuously, and I'll never have to worry about the hand crank again. Ooh, free Mark III smelters. Nice. This is a very cleanly set up area. Mirage was very, very good at building a factory. Everything's, like, nice. Everything's where it should be. Oop, upgrade. Give it to daddy. Accumulation 5. Ooh, increased charge of accumulators. Yeah, baby, that's gonna be helpful. Yeah, cement, why not? Grab that. We got plenty of greens to play with for research. Crusher! Woo! Crusher! Crushing, gold, scrap separation, scrap compression.
Task inbound. Scrap washing. Combine scrap ore with shiverthorn extract in crusher to extract gold ore for gold-based production cycles.
Ore. We get gold. There's gold in them there scrap. Fucking finally. Alright, so the guide, we actually don't need the guide up right now. We can turn that off. Don't need that. Crusher! Hell yeah. What the fuck are they talking about? That's some thing. Okay, whatever. Smelters, yep, cool. Got it. Get them schmelters. Anything else 100%? Yeah. Like, fold it down. We don't really need it. Sweet. We're gonna keep exploring, though, before I go building all that bullshit. Random death. That's fun. Ooh. Free sand pump. What the fuck is this? Okay, the collections put that up. I'm not allowed to go there, apparently. I keep dying. What the hell is that? What shit is that all about? I keep dying. I guess I'm walking through the sand while the sand is going down, so the sand doesn't know what to do. So it kills me. What in the fuck? Can't even scan that. It's moving, just not very fast. We should put up some more pumps. Especially now that we have more fuel. So basically, the fuel we had was enough. Okay. We doubled our fuel output, right? I think. Let's see. I had 4 fuels going, right? Let's go look at our fuel, and we'll figure out what our fuel rate is now. Because right now we have 10 sand pumps that are active and need to be continually fueled. So it's going to be this one, this one, this one, and then the 7, because there's 6 there, and then 1 over there. So there's like 7 on Excalibur, or on Sierra level. So right now we're running 10. What is our upper limit with this current fuel setup we have? Current fuel setup can accommodate, we got 56 per thing, and we got 12 of these going. So 56, 12. We have 672 power. Okay, so we've actually almost tripled it. So we have 672 fuel burned at a rate of 28.5. We can accommodate up to 23.5 sand pumps. So we have 13 more we could put down. We're going to use the notes for this. Max sand pumps 23. Current 10. Well, we'll say current sand pumps. I know what the hell I'm talking about. There we go. Max sand pumps 23, current sand pumps 10. So now we know what our upper limit is. We can put down some more. But the problem is we got like the sand coming in, so we got to do something with that, or else the sand pumps back up and they stop working anyway. All right. Trying to think here. We got to find more things to do with the sand. I mean, we don't need glass right now because we're not making too many of those. We have to do more carbon mining, so we need to go back to Sierra. Okay, we're gonna go Sierra. All right, we gotta figure out crushers. I'm going to Sierra so I can crank this thing. Just make sure. All right. I'm gonna take a minute. I'm gonna go grab some food. I'll be right back, and then we will continue. Also, have a snack. We'll formulate a plan and go from there. So I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Alrighty, we return. Have a pulled pork sandwich and some fries. And some chili sauce. I like chili sauce. It's good. It's like spicy ketchup. Okay. So, we should be getting... Hang on, I'm gonna adjust my keyboard here. There we go, that's better. Oh god, laggy lag city in here. Okay. Where the fuck is my carbon powder? Here comes the mining charges, there goes the carbon powder. I'm just not getting the maximum for some reason. Maybe because it was off for a while, so it blew through the charges? No, because this doesn't use power. This just uses charges. So this should never have been off at all. This should not have been a problem. That's exactly why I set it up that way. It comes in over here. Mining charges go out. That comes in. Okay, but see, it's all... Yeah, that's what it is. It was like... But then it would have just backed up here. It wouldn't have had any effect of the mining charges. Maybe it got backed up and then it... I don't fucking know, man. Doesn't make any sense. Again, the mining charges we're sending in are a certain amount. Let's go check where our mining charge farm on Foundry level. See how much we're actually sending to this bitch. I think I'm not sending enough. I think I messed up the math. Let's see. What are we sending? Well, we're sending it to the back. That's going to Sierra level. We're pulling 15 a minute off this thing. That's not enough, because the blasters, to get maximum efficiency, they need 15 a charge, which means I need to be sending 75 a minute. So here's what we need to do. I hate myself, because I keep mixing up the blast drills and the blast miners. The blast drills with the blast smelters. The blast smelters don't care how many charges you have. It doesn't change anything. It cares how much ore you have, right? How many chunks are in it when you blast, like how much one thing is in there. The drills don't care what it's attached to. What it cares about is, can you get 15 charges minimum in to make it get the maximum output? So that would be why our carbon has been slow. So this is... Okay. So this is what we need to do. We need to pull 80 out of this box, right? That's what we gotta do. We gotta pull 80 out of the box. And then we gotta put 5 back in the box, because we don't need a full 80, but... What we'll do is we'll hook this up so we can get going, and then... I mean, the worst case scenario is we end up wasting 15... We end up wasting 5 charges, which is like, who cares, right? But we need to know our exact numbers. Let's see. So we want 5 off this. Easiest way would be to pull 15. So I had the 15 idea right. It was just in the wrong way. So pull 15 off before it reaches. Put... Hang on. Do it this way. We'll put the 15 over here. Pull there. Split around here. That splits into 3. So then, that's going to be 5, that's going to be 5 a minute, and that's going to be 5 a minute. Basically, we have 75, we pull off 15, that gives us 60. We need, that gives us 65. We need 10 back on the belt, and we need 5 back in the box. So this is 10 right here. We need this to go in after that point so it doesn't grab from there. So we just need this to rejoin the belt. And then we need 5 to go back in the box. So we turn it this way, we grab this, put 5 back in the box. Alright, so 15, 5, 5, 5, 5 back in box, 5 and 10, 5 and 5 is 10, 10 goes here, that goes there. Now we need to get a full stack going here. So we can get the appropriate amount. Okay, and then we gotta go get a filtered stack going on Sierra level before I forget. To get the correct amount there. There you go. So that ought to get me enough charges. That should be 75 in it at any given time. On the line, I mean. And then that will load. Hang on, we gotta check this load rate here. That's why I do that filtering ahead of time, so I know that no matter what, this thing can only get 75 a minute off of this line. No matter how many try to put in here. So it can get 15 a minute. That's not good enough. We need more. So that should be sufficient. We could do on the side here actually is that, and then no, because that just end up being more things that need to be powered. So we'll just do that. Yeah, see, this chunk is where it starts picking up. That's where we're going to see it. $16, 20, boom, 8 immediately, 20, and boom. 12 immediately. Alright, but you can see now now the math has worked itself out to where it's not as stacked on the belt, where it's not that big line of like 7 before. Now it's like 5, 3, 4, 4, 1, 4. So now it's 5, 3, 4, 4, 1. 5, 3, 4, 4, 1. So 5, 3, 4, 4, and 1. And now it's in a correct pattern, so it will only pick up a certain amount. 3, 4, 4, 1. Alright, so this is about to set up the new system right here. 4, 8, 9, 14, and 1. Okay, 17. Boom. 4, 8, 9, wait for it. 14, and 17. 17's fine. I thought I split it right, but I'll go fuck myself because apparently the devs can't do math. So again, I split this thing to a certain amount, but it doesn't want to hear it. I just love that I split it so that 80 goes onto the belt, 15 comes off, 10 goes back on, 5 goes back in the box, so that should leave only 75 on the belt at point of insertion, but I go fuck myself. It's fine. Whatever. It's close enough. It's getting the max rate now. That's all that matters. It'll work itself out eventually. Okay. Let's see. Archive, just want to explain? No. So carbon powder is now back into 36 a minute. So now we'll be able to do 36 a minute on carbon powder. Or on carbon frames. That'll be up to date. So all the other things will get update. So the drill will, so the damn shaft will get drilling again eventually. Okay. I need to put down some more sand pumps, but before I do that, I'm gonna eat some food. That way it's done and taken care of. We'll just sit here and watch the sand go down gradually. $8.39, not too bad. Work with me. Oh, pork sandwich. A little sloppy. Put some chili sauce on that. I don't know if the sand's gonna go down in this area or not. Because the sand refill rate is kind of crazy. It's going down, but yeah, the dig speed total is 1500. The refill rate is 1250, meaning the effective rate of us moving down is only like 300. So it is going. You can see like this little spot here. We'll go stare at this spot. Nice and close. We can see it move. Yeah, you can see it going very, very slowly. It is going though. It's just going slowly. Alright. God, it's so slow. I need to be faster. Oh, I gotta put more pumps. I'm gonna do a little exploring here. What is that? Another sand pump. Cool. Not that I really need it. I've automated those, but I'll take it. Alright, so we can put up another 13 down here, because the top floor is already kind of fine on sand removal. Actually, let's go check that before we go dicking around down in Archive. Let's go check Sierra. See if it's actually managed to remove all the sand, or like what? Like, what's the deal with the sand? What's the sand level total? 26,867. So yeah, this thing is, this is empty, that's empty, that's empty, this is empty, that's empty. How we're not getting enough fuel in here is beyond me. Well, we're supposed to be getting like a certain amount. We're supposed to get like 7 by 28. Let's see. 7 by 28.5. That's only 199.5. So it should be fine. I mean, that's backed up there. This whole line should be backed up, honestly. Like, how much are we sending here? We're sending like the full stack. I think it's because this is yanking the full stack right now, and it keeps loading it in. I need to properly split that at the point of insertion. We should do that on Excalibur level, but yeah. But you can see all these sand pumps are out, but there's still sand in the level. We have to reposition our pumps, and there's like a whole thing down there. We go down real quick. Oh, it's deep. Oh god. Okay, no, thank you, no, thank you. Let's not go in that canyon. Let's go over this way. That's so deep. I don't like it. Okay, yeah, that's the scrap there. There's sand even further down. I think I should use these holes. I think that'll be the best place to put sand pumps is near the holes, where the sand's like pouring down. Yeah, we go this way. This should bring us back around to an open area that has some holes. Yeah, see? Oh, there's something down here. More sand pumps. Yeah, see, there's like a hole here that has sand in it. Like, we drop down here, you'll see sand. Yeah, there's like sand there. The world's slowest flying. Just go up. This jetpack sucks. Okay. Alright, so we have a scrap vein here, which is kind of cool. So when we set up fuel for one thing, we could set up fuel for a miner as well. Might as well. We mine as well. Ha ha ha! Yep. Yeah, there's like these two here. These are really good spots to set up the pumps. We'll put it in the hole, but then pull it up here. And same thing here. In the hole and up. Let's see what level this is on. That. I can put 4 between them. That's not what I want. Okay. Here we go. I just like to surround these. It helps me not fall in the hole, too. See, these are never going to be even. Oh, actually, no. We can even it on this side, at least. It'll be a little fatter on this side, but... At least it's one continuous square platform all the way around. Cool, so we just gotta get stuff in and out here. And then... Got scrapping we can do here. Boom, do a little scrooping off of this. There you go. And, what's the amount here? Hold on. Yeah, it's about floor level anyway, so we'll just leave that be. Okay, sand out, thing in, so sand out. I think that'll be my mission for right now, is try to clear this level of sand. There you go. Get that out of the way. In and out. Which side? This side. Okay, sand out. I think we're gonna need 2 sand lines now, because this is gonna push us over the limit. Yeah, we're gonna have too much sand. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Where the fuck is my base? How do I... Alright, the shaft is up there, so we could actually just peel some fuel right off and just send it straight down. Yeah, this will just be straight up and down. Great. Yeah, we'll drop it this side. Because the fuel's already getting to here. So, you just do this. We fuel down here. Okay, we're just gonna use a regular one because it's all bumpy in here and I don't want to deal with that nonsense. Over there. Go up over the rock. Go up. Okay. Am I gonna have to flatten this out? You gonna be a dick about it? What the fuck? Alright. Fine. You wanna be a dick? I'm gonna fuck up your whole level. We're gonna open this nice and wide. Okay, then we're gonna flatten this bit, and you know. Sure, good enough. Dickhead level with bullshit architecture. Okay, hold on. Before we continue this, I need more conveyor belts. Well, at least we're getting through our sand. That's pretty good. Well, we're not getting the appropriate fuel rate or whatever. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, freight level is where we have all the stuff. So we'll take... There you go, 4 of those, and... Those 4... That works. Alright, we're getting down to the wire on the red belts. We are almost out of those. I mean, we have them automated, I just, you know. Fuel lines are set up. That means this will start once fuel gets here. Again, need more fuel, but you know who's counting. Belt. There. Belt. To here. Red belt out. Red belt out. Let's use the regular one. Thank you. Oh no, the fuel's getting down here. Okay, now I just gotta get this back. There we go. Damn thing did not want to go up for a minute. So we're probably gonna need to get these two belts to be separate and then, yeah, fed differently because we'll need to break it up because we have 7 and we just added 2 more, so that's 9. So that's 900 a minute. So 2 lines are gonna need to each be less than that, or we'll have to have one slightly smaller line basically. But for the moment, we'll just plug it in and let it ride. Not a big deal. Ooh, damn. About nailed that. Here's what we'll do it this way. There you go. And there you go. Alright, so those are set up for later. Once I get the fuel going. Sand will cut. That'll be a good area for those. How are we doing on sand now? It's still been moving down steadily. It's just, you know, it'll move faster once those can start getting fueled. Okay, So we got the one coming in from there, joining with the full line here. So that's 1, 2, 3. We have 9, so we basically need like, let's see, 900, 720. So we have like a 180 that needs to go on another line. So basically 2 of these need to be taken off and put on a different line, that's all. Actually, if 2 of them need to be taken off, cool, we just put 2 down there. Perfect. There's your 2 line right there. There's the 2 line for later. And we can actually just hop this and follow it. There you go, that's our 2 line. And we know that's our limit line. We can do some belt balancing later if we add more pumps, but for now, this shall suffice. So we got 180 coming through here. Let's leave it there, and I'm gonna modify this. Man, you really don't realize how fast shit's moving until you take a belt away and watch it immediately back up. That's crazy. Nope. Nope. Alright, piece of shit, start working. Just get on the side and go down. Down to the right. There. God. Hit the crank again before I forget. Oh, only been at this like 10 minutes. Okay, cool. Okay. How's our carbon, by the way? It's up here. Yeah, I'm seeing a nice steady flow of carbon powder now. That's good. Okay. So sand is going out to the appropriate level. Yeah, you're going out to level 7. That's where we want all the sand going. Okay. That's good there. How do we make a damn crusher? I don't know. Let's go to Excalibur and start fiddling with our fuel intakes. Okay, we need to change our pumps now. We added 2 more down. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Say we're at 12 right now. That works. 12, we're going to have more sand coming in here eventually. Let's see. How much are you sending through? You're sending 720. Okay, so you're sending the whole stack into one area, and then we're peeling off the other one. So the problem is we're peeling off too much at Sierra. Archive's not getting the right amount, or like the other pumps at Sierra. Like, Archive's getting the right amount. It's Sierra that's not getting the right amount because, see, it's peeling it all. It's putting in 600, but it's pulling out 720. So no matter how much this puts in, it's gonna back up here. So we need to split this more effectively. Let's see. So let's just turn that off for now. Let's move that a little bit. Alright, the belt's wrong as well. The belt isn't the right belt to carry all this anyway. So we need... Let's see. How much do we even need on this belt? Because it'd be easier to just do this belt, and then we can peel from the various zones as needed. Let's see. Also, yeah, we should just be peeling this before it even sends out to any of them. And we can just send to the various floors. Because there's only like 3 of these floors that actually need these damn things on. So yeah, let's change... Yeah, you're gonna filter, obviously. But you'll be fine. That'll feel that. And then we'll go to... We'll go back to Excalibur and we'll figure out what our rate is. So what's our rate right now? We have 10 minus the 3 on Archive. Add the 2 that we just added. So yeah, we got... Yes, we have 12 minus the 3 that are on Archive level. So we have 9 times 28.5 on consumption rate. So we need to send over 256. So we need to send like 257 at least to... Yeah, so 256-ish will work. Let's see. Let's see, so... Yeah, we're sending these to admin and stuff. We need to go replace their smelters, so we don't even need to worry about those. Let's see. Yeah, we're sending too much to you. We need to split it somewhere over here first. Because this is the full line. So, we need to split it off by like a third, basically, because we're getting... 56 by 12. We're creating 672 fuel, but we don't need that much on that level. We need 257. So okay, this line represents half. So we'll divide this by 2. So each one of these lines represents 336. Okay. So that's actually not bad. We could just split that and send 1 to one floor and 1 to the other and call it a day. And that would be the simplest way to handle this. But where's the fun in that? Okay. So we need to shear off a certain amount. And then recombine it later. So 672 goes in here, right? Because that's... Yeah. 672 goes in here. If we split it 3 ways, now... Okay, we're splitting it 2 ways, right? So now we're splitting it evenly. One's going one way, one's going the other. We're just trying to use this to peel off some. So we've divided it twice. We have 336 on each of these. And then this we're going to split again, which, again, like, I could just make it 2 lines, but nah. It'd be simpler to do it this way. So we split. Now each of these... We've divided that 3 times. We have 112 each. Okay? So, what if we just... multiply that by 3. Divide that by 2, what do we get? We get 168. Okay. So we need to pull how much off these lines? So this amount I want going to Archive, not Sierra. I want to send Sierra the exact amount it currently needs. I mean, the easier thing would be to send it to Archive, but I'm going to put up more pumps at Archive, so I don't want to do... I know the math for Sierra at this moment. So... Yeah, we need like 257, right? Let's see, 9 pumps at 28.5 is... Yeah, we need at least 257 going there. Because it's 256 at the half, so it's not great. Okay, we need 257 getting pulled off this line. Obviously, we can't use the stack ones because that'll just rip the whole line. Do see. What's the highest we can go? We can go 40 off of these. So we need to make 257. So okay, so every 2 of these is 80, right? So 120, 240. Okay, so we're close. 240 and a 20. That's about as close as we can get it right now. Because this is 120 each set of 3. So that's 120, that's 120. So we have 240. You grab 20 and then split 20. So this amount, as it stands right now, is 240 plus 20. We're at 260. We just need to shear 3 off. Okay. And that'll be the right amount to send onward. So we need to pull 3 off. So the easiest way would be to do this by 5. But then that's 15. Split 3 ways would be 5 each. No. 30. If we pulled 30... What if we pulled 30 off instead of 20? We'd end up with 270. Then we just need to shear 13. No, that wouldn't work. Okay, let's pull 30 starting here. And then we can divide that easily. So you're looking for fuel. Wherever it is. Where the fuck is the fuel? This interface is... there. Jesus Christ, hiding in the corner. Okay. So that's a split. And we can split that evenly into 10s. So that would be 10, and that would be 10, and that would be 10. Okay, so we got... But that's not going to split into 3. That's the thing. It's not going to split into 3. I need something divisible into 3. If we pull 15 and we split that 3 times, we get 5. And then if we were to split one of those 5s, we'd get 2.5. Okay, so 30's coming off this. So we're trying to go down 3, so we need to put 27 back on. Yeah, this is asinine. So right now, all we need to do is pull 3 off this, and our ratio is now complete. But I don't even want to do that right now. I don't even want to think about that. We're not going to do that. We're just going to make it to where this goes one way and that goes the other way. So you are going now to floor 13. It'll be overkill, but it'll be fine. And then this will go to floor 12. The hell are we pulling here? Ah, iron slabs. Right. Sorry, I need iron slabs to make iron components, but we're no longer doing that. Right. Yeah, we're not doing that anymore. So we can actually just use this one. That'll work better. There we go. And then we send you to 12. And... God, it's the wrong way. I'm gonna kill somebody today. Why is it always the wrong fucking way? Alright, well, at least this way we can make it straighter. Problem solved. Yay! We did it. Nima. We did it. Okay. Okay, so now this is pulling 260. So there'll be like 3 left over, but all it'll do is back up the belt. It's not a problem. And the rest is... let's see. 56 by 12 is 672 minus the 260. We have 412 left over, currently consuming minus 28.5 times 3. So we're left over with 326.5. So we have still plenty of fuel to expand into archive with. Alright, so that's going to archive, this is going there. Cool. So now we're getting the right amount of things. And this we can just kill. We're gonna go change that. just so we don't have to worry about admin level anymore, because admin level is sucking up, like, a little bit. Like, we send some to admin and some to Victor, and neither one of them need that. We need to just replace them with new furnaces. We don't have that many that we need to replace, so it'll be pretty easy. We just find the fuel line. Where is the fuel line? I think I already replaced these ones. Did I? Yeah, I think I already replaced. No, this one didn't get replaced. This one's already been upgraded. That one needs replaced. Okay. Right, and then this one is here. There you go. Now we don't have to worry about fuel on this floor. And I need to do this so that my ratios are correct. Did I fuck something up? I thought I heard a weird noise. It looks like everything's fine. You're still getting your clay you want. That works. Yeah, okay. That's fine. That'll be fine, just fine. And yeah, and this is another reason I gotta do this is, why did that have a split in it? Oh, you. You guys can handle even more now, which is sick. Alright, and this is one less belt we have to worry about in this monstrosity. God, I feel like I'm walking through, like, the old pipes screensavers, you know? Where we just generate random fucking pipes based on math. I fucking love those things. My aunt always had those one. My aunt and my grandma. They both had those on their computers. Where the little pipes going all over the place. I liked it. It was fun. Okay. So that's that. We'll go to Victor. We'll swap out all those. We might as well. We're in the mood at doing this. And we'll plug Victor back in whenever we need more iron and stuff. But again, we mined so much early game and threw it into storage that I don't think we're going to even need any more. Oh, Jesus. Oh, lag. Why? What the fuck? I think it was like I was moving while this thing was transforming all these. Okay, there we go. No more fuel line. Again, wouldn't even be a friggin' problem if we just had normal buildings, like in the Satisfactory. But no, we gotta do this stupid inserter and fuel and things. Damn you, you moron. Right, whatever. We don't need that jumping anyway. In fact, yeah, let's just take that out. That was a nice flat area. Again, we have so much of this shit though. It's like we're not even gonna have to turn Victor back on at this point because we have alternate recipes for slabs anyway. So these ingots are gonna become really useless. Oh, we have to do this for every level. I am so mad that I made such a big smelter array. I did not need to do this. Yeah. I should have applied my strategy that I use in Satisfactory, which is don't build more than you have the throughput for. But this game was like, oh, you're gonna need lots and lots of stuff. So I built lots of elegant solutions to mass throughput issues that I am not even having. Game lied to me. Game was like, oh, you're gonna need a 5 million of everything. I'm like, no, I've got a couple of blast miners, and that's already making more slabs than I can even use in a minute. So, fuck you. Yeah, we need to take these ones out too, but it's fine. We'll get those later if need be, but right now it's fine. Because they're not even hooked up to anything. I just want to get these out of the way because the icon's annoying me. clean these up. Get these out of here. Oh, that's what happened. I was like, how did that get on the fuel line? I cleared that before. Yeah, the fucking merger bullshit. That's what happened. Idiocy. Idiocy happened. You guys are still hooked up, but I don't care. Yeah, we're not gonna... I'm not gonna clean this entire fucking thing out. Doesn't matter. Point being is I've cleared the important bits. Like right here. We need to get rid of this. It's a shame, too, because I made such a beautiful little compact fuel line in here. I'm going to leave it up. I'm going to leave this one up. The other one's like, okay, it's just a simple fuel loop. This one's pretty. I'm not getting rid of it. I'll get rid of these because their icons are bugging me, but... Cool, that's not what I wanted. There you go. There you go. I just don't want the icons bugging the crap out of me. The fuck is your problem? Why are you not getting anything? Also, this loop right here. The fuck is your issue? You want some more? Boom, have some more. Shut up. You whiny ass smelters. Okay. There you go. So I'm keeping this one up. This is a work of art. I like this. We're keeping that. And when I come back, if I ever do have to come back down here to, you know. Remember when this was going to be ore processing? Wasn't that going to be a neat thing? And I just keep moving floors and turning into new fucking setups. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, we don't even need this. You can fuck off entirely. Alright. We're taking this out just because it's a god-awful eyesore in the middle of the floor, and I don't need it. We're not taking the structure out because the structure, like I said, it's a work of art. I really like my little setup I got going on here. I'll leave that there. Just to show the history of the place, you know? Because I do want to do a tour whenever the game finishes. I want to go floor by floor and look at all of the cool factory shit we built. You know, we tore some stuff down and moved it, but you know what I mean. Okay, so now Sierra should be good. Let's go check and make sure the fuel lines are working. Also, crank this. Good, good. We are not getting fuel. Where the fuck is my fuel? Hello? Where is my fuel? Alright, sure, I'll just not have fuel. Even though I plugged it in and sent it. Am I sending both to... Where's the fucking fuel? It's not even making the fuel anymore. Did we run out of biobricks? Is that what happened? It looks like that's what happened. Okay, we actually ran out of biobricks. Now we gotta set the biobricks up. Okay, hang on. I wasn't planning on a smelter array being in the way of this, so... we gotta send this the other way. We shall have enough fuel. Okay. If it ain't one thing, it's the other in here, man. I swear to God. We'll just put these right into here. I don't care. It'll filter itself. God, are we still going through this coolant? We have barely reached the 70,000 rate. We've used like 10,000 of these in the last, like, what, hour or so that I checked? Oh my God. Yeah, we won't consume this for... Let's see, it's 150 a minute. So that's 76,000 divided by 150. 506 minutes divided by 60. This will last another 8.5 hours. Good Lord. Good Lord, man. Alright. I would say here comes the bricks, but the damn thing didn't make a turn. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay, I'm gonna take clog out so this can all start up again. There you go. So that should get it all off at the right amount. And then I'm gonna take the ones I grabbed, sort it so I can actually find it in this mess of an inventory. Where the fuck is all that crap I just grabbed? Where are the bio bricks I just grabbed? There's like one little stack hiding in here, isn't it? Bio bricks are usually filtered by fuel. Yeah, there it is. Okay. There you go. So now we get blowing on that. Where's me fuel? Me fuel! It's drying up! Ugh. Here comes some. Wait, no, that's coolant. That's coolant way down there. Again, I do like the colors. I think the colors in Techtonica are a big selling point for it. It's very colorful. Kind of like when I played the Surge, but I never cared for Dark Souls. Like, the Surge is very colorful. Like, it has, you know, reds and blues and greens and things compared to... Now, it's not saying Dark Souls is ugly. You know, it's just not a colorful game because it has a different kind of theme to it. The Surge is meant to be, I don't know, corporate dystopia robot hell, you know? So you get kind of those flashy, saturated colors that companies like look at the Google logo. That's a bunch of bright colors, you know. Where's my shit? All right, it's getting there. It's gotta get enough in there. All right, it's starting to work. I'm seeing the lights come on. Where's my fuel? Who's gonna do it? Left or right? Left or right? Who's got it first? Left or right? Okay, what the fuck is the problem here? Where is my fuel? I mean, you guys working? They are working. It just takes them a goddamn hour to make 5 billion fuel. But, you know. Come on. Come on. Come on now, buddy. Jesus Christ. It takes so long. Yeah, no wonder you got, like, the batch recipes for fuel. You gotta make a ton of it at once, and these things take forever to make any amount. It's almost done. It'll spit it out in a minute. Come on, come on, come on. Holy fucking shit. Half of these aren't even up. Like, this one didn't even get any biofuel yet. What the fuck? Well, that's the thing, is it has to filter through here, and then it has to get filtered through here, and then it has to get put on here. And then it has to join the line of bullshit. Once it gets going again, it'll... There we go. See, now it's getting going again. Now it's all headed where it's supposed to be. And there's a lot on this line. There's, like, a ton on this line. Yeah. So now it'll start working through all this crap flying around on the line. It'll start grabbing more and more of it. Yeah. We could probably set up one just to help this backfill, but then it would backfill here, and that would not be good. Yeah, we don't want that. What I actually do want, now that both things are operating, they're both now operating at exactly net 0, so I want not any in here, because it won't work through that amount. It'll just have the stored amount, because this is supplying 2 of these at 12 a minute each, so it's never going to work through this amount. So I need to just go ahead and take the whole amount out and then let it run that way. Okay, here, actually, you know what we'll do? We'll take... Honestly, we don't even need the box anymore, because the box is just going to be a problem. I mean, here's the thing. This needs 20, that needs 12, that makes 24. Cool. But what if it makes extra? What if this backs up with fuel, and then it becomes a problem? Yeah. But see, now it's just spitting it out, and now it's spinning on the belt. I think the simpler thing here would be to switch the method. So just switch you for you, and then rotate the other ones. There you go. Yeah, so now that's become the biobrick belt. Which actually does not need to be there. It needs to be over there. It's fine. It'll interrupt it, and then that'll make sure enough biobricks get there, and then it'll equalize eventually. But yeah, you can see it's backing up. That's why I don't want to destroy this whole setup I got going here. So we'll leave it the way it is. Am I getting enough on this line? I'm doing 40 per. 40 by 6 is 240. Yeah, you're fine. Green line's fine for that. This has been running non-stop, which is pretty good. It's getting there. And then we get a bunch of sand coming through here still. Yeah, we already got like 2 sand lines. And what's our current sand rate? 12. So we've got about 1,200 sand coming through. So that's at about optimal. That's at exactly optimal rate right now for sand. It's still only about half of what you need here to make it kick off, but you know. Here, what do I have on me? I have all that excess sesamite. Yeah, got that shit. Here's something we could do. We could let it work through that, like we did with the bio brick, but we could do that, or we could just torch it. Yeah, we'll go plug it into the thing, torch it. God, is this thing still not going off? Good lord, man. Oh, I never plugged this in. I'm a fucking idiot. No wonder this isn't going off. Actually, yeah, you're only making 20 a minute. You're making like 12 a minute, so 20 will get rid of the clog there. Everything's moving pretty gracefully, though, I have to say. Yeah, there's not too many on this. It'll work through that in a second. Actually, I'll just take it. No, I can't put it in the box there, because it'll, you know. What's your problem? Oh, you're looking for that. See, I gotta put this on a different one, man. I gotta just build another one and forget it, because this thing isn't, it's gonna get stuck like that. Yeah, so we'll just build another one, like right here. Actually, we'll build this a little out, so we can just click right back into the box. Not even a big deal. We'll do this, then we'll do, what's your rate? 401 a minute, okay. And your thing's only 20, so change this up. We're gonna put this over here. Just so it keeps up for the amount that needs to go through there right now. Hold on, let me just, I'm gonna grab all this and shove it in, because this isn't the correct amount. This isn't right, it's backed up on the belt. Okay, there we go. So then we just take that excess I've got, throw it in a stack there. So this thing will run at full tilt for a few minutes. There you go. Cool. Okay, what's your fucking issue? You're not getting enough extract because reasons. Well, the extract is still emptying downward. It's trending downward. Oh. Now that we have the biobricks going, the plants will find their way through. The problem with the plants is they'll still be like 10 saved up. I have to find a way to split 10 off this and just evaporate it. I think I already did that with this one. Maybe what I'll do is I'll take 10 off here and then have it sit in storage, like right next to this. And then if it uses it, it uses it, great. If not, you know, whatever. We'll just start pulling 10 here. Yeah, because 10's left over from this process, so we can just pull this and then split it. Hang on, I gotta do it like over here. Actually, no, what the fuck am I doing? I'm doing the wrong thing here. Okay, do this, do a regular line. We just split. We go 10 in, 10 in. Put 10 back in the line. So 10 goes back in the line, 10 comes out of the line and goes into a box. There we go, problem solved. So now, what happens with the plant matter is that we're getting up to 270 a minute while this is active. So this will work through 270, right? It'll get up to here, that 270 becomes 190. The 190 becomes 170, right? And then the 10 goes back in, making it 180, which is exactly enough to feed this. And then the extra 10 is getting stored in here. And then maybe we throw a smelter down or something. Just say, fuck it, let it burn it. Problem is you can't burn plant matter. You have to... What the fuck is going on with my inventory? Look at the irons on top of the clay. What the fuck? That was weird. Okay. So, yeah, it's a problem with plant matter, though, is you can't do anything with it. Yeah. You have to actually turn it into other things. You gotta, like, turn it into dirt or something. I don't know. It sucks you can't turn dirt into... I mean, what can you do with dirt? Can you thresh dirt? No. It'd be cool if you could thresh dirt to make stuffs. My brain is stopping. To make, sand. That'd be a nice thing you could do with plant matter. Make sand out of it. Even if it was a small amount, it'd be a good way to get rid of it. As it stands, you have to turn it into a thing, but I mean, at 10 a minute, it'll take an hour just to fill one slot, and so it'll take 50 hours to fill that entire box. Okay, let's see. Yeah, limestone's there, that's fine. Let's see. Actually, why don't we take this limestone out? Yeah, we're gonna take the limestone out and then let the limestone come in. It'll be used, whatever. I'm gonna put that limestone into the other thing, so it torches it. Let's see. I was just trying to store some layers. Yeah, because I have too many of those. Now I have too much of the limestone and the plant matter, and I'm mad about it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, what we really should do is clear this out manually. But yeah, let's go here. Put some powders in there. Take a couple more for myself. Let's see. I gotta get some limestone in here somehow. Yeah, I gotta get like limestone into this somehow, but it's too small. Let's see. We can just make another one that burns quicklime right next to this. Do a quicklime one here. Do that there. Yeah, you can't get them next to each other because of the safe zone. That sucks. Okay, well this one will work with the quicklime at least. Yeah, so we can do this. So yeah, we could just put it into a box and then filter out to like 4 of them. So like this would filter for that would be fed from the back and then just put in. There'd be 4 around it. There'd be like these 4 around it looking for different things. That's a possibility, but too much thinking. Okay, so you're gonna look for limestone. And then you're gonna pull out. So we don't even need that to be good. We can just do a regular one. We can just shove limestone in this box. So we can use this thing as the various things we want to burn. And then we'll throw, because it's got enough room, we can throw the quicklime in there and then just come by and sort later. Still got all this clay on me. Not sure what I'm doing with all the clay. Got this plant matter too. Ugh. Okay, let's actually manually remove these boxes. So we'll do that. Get the stick out. Get this out. Actually, no, we need that in there. That needs to stay in there. We're gonna take that out. Taking all the excess stuff. There we go. So now we don't have any excess plant matter. have some extract to put in though. Yeah. So you guys can hold on to that extract for me. Let's see. Yeah. We'll put a little bit of plant matter in there. I just didn't want the whole thing in there because it's just going to end up in the other box eventually. So I'm just going to move everything where it needs to be. Okay. Yeah, that plant matter that's in there would eventually find its way through here. So let's make that a nice big box for that. Alright, so still twice as big as regular box, so that'll work fine. So now it'll work at the 270 rate that I want. Because 270 comes in, there's 80 there, there's 180 there, and 10 goes in there. So that part's cleared. Let's see, the game... This shit's not going because the coolant... Too much coolant. Oh my god. Can we, like, throw coolant in this bitch? It'd be cool, but it'd be coolant, but, you know. Alright, what are we doing here? Yeah, you're still looking for extract. You'll get there eventually. Actually, the extract should end up in that box anyway. So, take you out. Throw you in there, because I'm not even using you anywhere. Take a stack from a smil. There we go. Buds and sticks need to end up back in there to be threshed. Where the fuck am I looking? Where am I? Who are you people? Alright, we're going this way. This factory has become quite complicated. These aren't being worked through fast enough. They're just accumulating. Fuck. Now they're just accumulating in these boxes. Because of course they are. Why is there plant fiber in here? What? How did plant fiber get in there? Which one of you is pulling plant fiber? Oh, you're just pulling whatever. Oh, you're not. Okay, you're bad. No. No, you need to be filtered. Yeah, you gotta be filtered for sticks. Okay, hang on. Let's make sure we're getting the right filter here. That's what I want to filter for, the sticks, yeah. There you go. Now, alright, Jesus Christ. Every time I turn around, the game's trying to fuck me up somehow. The game is just trying to fuck me up. Okay. Good there. Sticks are in, buds are in. We'll go throw some stuff where it needs to be. Yeah, okay, throw the plant fiber. Plant fiber's gonna end up in this box anyway, so we'll just throw it in there now. I'll take a stack with me, just for funsies, in case I want to experiment with things. Yes. I somehow ended up with some vines. I don't know where I got those from. I gotta go take those to, the other floor. Gotta thresh those bad boys. Get some seeds out of them. Let's see. Storage, yeah. Really not understanding where I got these vines from, but, could have been anywhere. Not sure, don't care. Get a vine there. Get a thorn there. Cool. Alright. What's your fucking limit here? I don't know. I don't know if your limit's right. Like, what's your upper limit here? It's like 19 by 38, right? Yeah, so 722. That's why I'm filtering it twice. Actually, why am I even filtering it? It's just a limestone thing. Yeah, why do I even need to filter this? What the fuck am I doing? I don't even need to filter that. I can just use this to get up to 720 in a minute. Because technically it's 722, so there'll be a backstop, but yeah, nobody cares. I love how colorful this is whenever I thresh bits. Like, this is fun when I thresh for seeds. It's very colorful. It's a nice little parade to watch. Oh look, one of my boxes that actually functions correctly. I'm gonna take... Oh no, I'm not gonna take this. You know what? Let's just convert all these so they never have a problem. You can't put it into its own storage, though, which is fucking stupid still, so... Yeah, but you got some excess seeds in the back if I ever need any more. I'll know where to get some. Just go check storage. Yeah, I got, like, all of them on me anyway. God, there's so much shit in here. Oh, there's way too much stuff in here, man. Look at all these miners that I'm not doing anything with. Look at all those goddamn copper slabs. How is Lima doing anyway? I haven't been down there in a minute. I mean, it's just going to be backed up, if anything. It'll just be backed up with slabs. Yeah, we got back up on slabs, because we're not using them for anything right now. We need to use them for alternate recipes. Okay, how do I build me a fucking crusher? That's the good thing, yeah. So you can do condensed scrap ore. That's something to do with limestone. You can smush it. And then there's a gold ore. So you can... Wow, we need 120 shiverthorn for that. That's something to do with all that shiverthorn I got upstairs. Pipe the scrap ore over to Excalibur. Or pipe the extract out. And then, there you go. Go do the crusher. Let's see, gold. Yeah, you can make gold ingots to do other shit. Oh! Yeah, did we... We already automated that one, yeah? And we automated the teal one. Yeah, no, we did this one because it's carbon frames, right? That's why I had to make sure our carbon frames were up high enough. Let's see, I need to drop off all these iron ingots and shit I got on me. Yeah, we'll go back to admin level and throw them in storage. Even though it's just going to pull it right back out of storage, but we will contribute to the stockpile. How are we doing here, anyway? We have worked through almost all the boxes. Wow. We've got about 6 left on the copper and 3 left on the other one, on the iron. So I'll just contribute to both of these. What we could do is we could convert some of these boxes and then make this array smaller. That way there's less to worry about. Nah, it'd be fine. We'll wait until it's like all empty. We'll just leave it alone. I like it the way it is. Like I said, we're still working through 28,000 there, 28,000 there. So we're looking like 90,000. Yeah, it's like 90. Yeah, 28, 28, 28. That's like 30, 30, 30. So that's 90 minus 6. So 84. So there's 84,000 here. And then another 20,000 here. So that's like 100,000 right there. There's over 100,000 copper ingots. We have still probably, we have like another 7 hours of coolant. It's, yeah, it'll be a while before the factory shuts down at this rate. We have all the things we need. Let's see. Hey, you guys don't need fuel anymore. Forgot about that. Yeah, if you don't need fuel, am I supplying you enough stuff? Yeah, you're getting supplied enough clay. It's just the ceramics aren't going anywhere because they're just being made into tiles. Okay, here's what we do. We take some excess and just throw it in a box. How much do you need? You need 60, you need 150 a minute. We're producing 160 a minute. So actually, we could just take one of these smelters away and voila, there you are. Bob Schrunkle. Yeah, no, that would work. Okay, just take one of these away. We only need one now, which is pretty tight. It's tight like a tiger. Okay, actually, I can just go straight to it. What we'll do is we'll put a box in between, and then we'll go to it. That way, if we have a backlog, we can throw it in there. How much do you need? 150? Doodle dance there, and boom. There you go. Then I just throw all that scrap I got on me in here. I'll take a stack for myself to fuck around with. Cool. So then all the excess scrap gets put in there. We're not doing anything with excess ceramic tile. How much are we making? Well, we're only making 60 minutes, so not a big deal. We could do it like the glass, where if we have a backlog, we don't want a backlog, we can do it there. But here, this will at least make this go. So that'll make the clay go. Where do we have a little bit of clay coming in from? What floor is clay coming from? That's a fantastic question. Clay? 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 Coming from a floor or coming from storage? I can't see. I got too many belts in the way. Where is this clay from? Oh, right here. Oh, that's right. We have the clay in storage. Right, because... Right. We had this coming from there for the Atlantum, but now it's, like, not doing that at all. Here, we're actually making the clay out of the dirt. Okay, but the thing is, we got the dirt in storage, but now we can't make any. We're waiting for dirt to come here. Actually, here's what we'll do. We'll up these. We'll delete this. Alright, we'll just leave that there. And so now we got a bunch of clay going. We just need to get this clay back around. So we're gonna remove this. This was just to catch the excess dirt when we had excess dirt to worry about. So here's what we'll do. We'll throw whatever's in this box. Throw some dirt in there. Oh, we still have more dirt. Okay. Yeah, we'll do it at the end, actually. We'll let it work through whatever dirt it can, and then if there's not enough, then what we can do is we can just circle it back through here. This one will catch the excess if it happens to stack up. Actually, no, we need to catch it beforehand so that it can work through this amount continuously. Yeah. Like right here needs to be the box. So you can put the box in the middle, and then run our clay. Then we'll just put a box next to it that can also feed into it continuously. That'll be enough. There we go. And then I want a little piece for myself. Just in case. Okay, we're finally getting everything cleaned the fuck up. Name of the stream, though, is the last level, so... we'll try and dig our way down there. That means we're going to need more carbon powder so that stays consistent. Because we're making multiple things with carbon frames right now, so we're not actually producing enough carbon frames. We need more. We need more. Alright, but now these are all off to the races, which is fantastic. We're getting enough clay in here. We're putting the clay in there, which is then going up and getting sent to here. Honestly, is a way roundabout way of doing this, and I should just stop doing it that way. Here, I'll just rotate that the other way. The only reason I did that before was so it could link up with the other stuff, but... yeah, we'll just change it. We'll just do it this way. There you go. So if maybe we'll get a split there. And then this one's already set up. We'll just take that and throw it here. We're going to change all these though to red belts. Just so it cycles through fast enough. This thing needs 640, so the other excess can just go up to that line and stack up. But that way it do. Here we go. There we got it. We're gonna make that a super big one so it can run through all the clay we currently have. Yeah, because we got all this dirt, and then actually I have some clay to contribute of my own. I don't have any freaking room for it though. Actually, yeah, I do, because this is a bigger box now. Here, I'll take everything out of there, and we'll just start consolidating the 2 boxes together. Wow, that's actually enough to hold it. We don't need a second box. Thick. These boxes are huge, man. Okay. So this one, it's kind of set up to give it, because I was doing 2 boxes, but fuck it. We'll just have it pass along now. There we go. How many is it producing? 150 by 5? Yeah. Well, this needs 641 to operate fully, so... 300... 300... 700... So yeah, so this thing will run to a backlog, and then this thing will burn in it. Yeah. We actually don't need this many now. 300, 300, 300, 300. That's assuming the dirt keeps up. So eventually it'll fall off. This way we have a nice big tote to fill up before that happens. And then it'll run through this and so on. Yep. Cool, we got a bunch of scrap stacking up in case we need scrap parts for something. Alright. What the fuck are we doing? Let me go check on the drills. Let's see if the thing's... You mining again? No. Alright. Back to freight level to see why it won't mine. Alright. Everything seems to be flowing here. If I... Alright. I was going to lose my mind if it was the damn computer chips again. No, the relays are fine. The relay circuits, we need to do an alternate recipe for those. That way we can make a lot more faster. But... this should be fine. What are you waiting for? You're waiting on carbon frames. I fixed the fucking carbon frames. There should be more coming through here. There is not. Why is there not? Okay, we don't have steel frames. We aren't through the steel frames. That would be why. That would be why, because our steel frames are actually empty now. Alright. There we go. Because I know we were running through quite a few of these, so... This thing will keep it up to date, though. With steel slabs. We'll get enough. And we could increase this mixture to get more steel frames, but, you know... It's, I mean, we're making a ton of these in a minute. If we can just get... Even at half a minute, we're getting 80 a minute. That's crazy. Like... Yeah, this is... Is this firing at the right amount? Am I doing this right? Let's see, yeah, you're good. I just have to supply you with enough of this. I think I'm out of iron powder, finally. No, there's still iron powder waiting. So what the fuck are you waiting for? You're waiting for Kindlevine extract. Grab some, stupid! What are you doing? So you've been putting it in a box. Don't do that. Why did I have it putting that in a box? I'm dumb, that's why. What the fuck, man? So this way the line can back up and... Yeah, if we're wanting a box, we should just put the box right here. That way our extract has somewhere to go, but it also gets pulled from directly. What the hell is your output? 45? Alright. Enough to warrant a stack inserter, that's for sure. Yeah, just do a pass-through, and then it'll back up eventually. Alright, and you'll get the 30 you want. Yeah, once this backs up. Do I have any I can give to you to make you back up? Yes, thank Christ. There, put all that in there. There you go. Now you'll stack up, so you'll get the right amount. Okay, cool. Now this is back to working order. So we can get the optimal amount. So what amount are we getting here? We're getting 40 a minute, which should be enough to get this still firing at 2. Because it's going to blow... Yeah, it would want to blow 20 to make 10, but it's not going to get that. I'm not making enough over here. Okay, how much more do I need to make here? Because I got plenty of carbon powder coming through this thing. I got more than enough. The damn thing's stacked all the way to high heaven. Iron powder, we can make that easy. Kindle vine. That's the only issue is I need to increase kindle vine production. I would need to add another thresher for that. Yeah. This is backed up because of stupid fucking plant matter, of course. How the plant matter backed up, I have no idea. This thing's been moving this constantly. Oh, you guys have been moving back and forth, that's why. Okay, yeah, stop doing that. We're just gonna make this box bigger. Yay, more box. Plant matter frames are stacked. Alright, let's do this where we put it directly into a box. Give that a chance to stack up. Right, how much plant matter frame do we need for this thing to cycle properly? Because this is going to two different things. So this is going down that way. Where is this going? This is splitting to go this way. I have too many conveyors. This needs to be used for claws, I think. Wait, where are you going? You're making purple claws. Okay, so we need 4 a minute there. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's see. 4 a minute on that one. And then, what's the other one you got going on? You got it coming down here to make these. Make processors. Aren't you making processors the other place too? Alright, whatever. The point being is, if it needs more, it'll... I'm just trying to see what the damn rate is. It's over 15 though, so I can't... I was just going to use a 15 to move it over, but yeah. I don't know how much the rate is right now, so we're just going to do this. I know it's at least this many. There, that'll work. Bing. Send that the right way. That way it'll back up. That can back up if it needs to. That's keeping this moving forward and that moving forward at all times. Alright, so then the thing here is I need to increase how many sticks I got. Or now I got too many sticks in the pile. I just need to run effectively. Let's see. Let that work through it. I'm gonna take the sticks out. Do like 42. That works. Okay, so you've got 15. You got 15 a minute. All right. You're averaging 5 a minute, which is giving us 15 a minute. Yeah, we just need to add another thresher if we want more kindle line, which we do, so we can get more steel frames. I mean, that's assuming we want a ton of steel slabs. We got 4 at the moment, and that's enough to make what? You need 10 to make 160. So that makes that's gonna it's gonna make out to an average of what? Like, it's like a 1 to 16, because 10 times 16 would be 160. So it's like 1 to 16. So 4 times 16 is 32, so I got 32 frames coming out right now. Let's see. It's 1 to 16, so 4, we have 4 coming in a minute, so that, I'm sorry, no, 4 coming in a blast. Yeah. We have 4 coming in per blast, and each blast is happening every 12 seconds, so 4 by 5, because there's 5 blasts, so we're making 20 a minute. So this thing can actually run 2 of these without even being a problem. So it is making the maximum rate of 160, which is pretty cool. Okay, are there any other things we can do for mass production right now? Because that's what I'm trying to do, is I'm trying to run multiple of these for carbon powder. Where's my carbon powder? Alright, there's more carbon powder in here. That's what it is. That's why it's not stocked up. It's in here. So it is working. How much carbon powder is getting moved through is the question. This one's getting 18 a minute, so we are getting a backstop of 2, but we're getting 25. We should be getting the maximum of 25 a minute, meaning we have a spare of 7. All right. Okay, so if we want to get another one of these operational. Okay, we could do that. Copy the whole setup here. We'll have to add more carbon, but I'm gonna go put down a bunch more miners to do carbon powder. Okay. Let's see, so that and the steels. We just need to split the steel off. It ain't hard. Go. And then the carbon powders would come out here in a rate of like 20 a minute. Well, no, they need a full. Okay, hold on. You need 40. Shit. Okay, so we'll run this to the end so that this can hop over. Yeah, we'll just let this hop over it if we make more later. Copy that right there. And then we can export up to 36. Alright, there we go. That's it up. Now all we gotta do is supply more carbon powder. That's simple enough. Okay, only thing I'm concerned with is you, because you're right about to run out. Okay, good to know. Let's go get that hooked up for the iron. We have been having this thing sit over here all damn day, and it has done nothing. So it's time for it to contribute. And we'll just go up and over. Yeah, follow the steel frames. There you go. We want you into that box there. At a rate of, what? 50. So, we already know that's the correct rate. So all we have to do is put on a big old stack inserter. Actually, I put it on a big one. Yeah, we just put on a small one. That'll be enough. That'll work. Down. Right turn. Here comes the powder. And in it goes. There we go. That's good. That's set. That's wonderful. So extract. We gotta get extract up to. Well, we have 30 a minute. It's just, yep. Alright, the extract will work. Right now it's just waiting for iron powder to kick off. Yeah. Okay, we can actually replace you. We don't need to actually filter you. There you go. This is going now. That's good. That's fabulous. That's fantastic. Alright. So, iron powder, check. Iron powder, carbon powder, steel slabs. That's my gel. Steel there, copper there. Yep, the only thing missing now to make double the frames is one more thing. So what we gotta do is make another miner down there. The blast miner. Okay. So we go to Sierra. We've already got a blast mining site set up there. Okay, blast mining. And he's still blowing away. Going through it, ain't it? Okay. Do this. Copy this. Actually, can we get you to work on the side here? That'd be pretty awesome. Yeah, that works. Okay. That way we can just hop this over that way. There you go. Alright. And then we just gotta hook the lines up. And then we gotta increase our mining charge rate to this level. Okay. That's the export. That's the import. We're gonna split this in half. So we needed, let's see, to achieve max rate on this, I think you need like 75 a minute, right? 25 a minute, or 25, yeah, 25 a minute is 15 by 5 blasts. Yeah, 75. So we need 150 a minute going down here. Alright. So we need to get 150 mining charges a minute going down here. Alright, that shouldn't be too hard to balance. I don't know if I have it, though. Well, my iron and my copper aren't even popping off right now because I'm barely using them. So, yeah, that'll be simple enough. We go back to Foundry. That's where we're making mining charges. Plus, it'll be a good excuse to make mining charges in bulk now. We can maybe do that down here and free this up. Or maybe do it on a different level. And then this will free this up to be our extract farm back to what it was supposed to be, which was we can pipe all the extract out to different levels and do different things with it. Which will be cool. Okay. If I wanted to make bulk mining charges, how hard is that? Carbon powder already going upstairs. Sesamite gel already upstairs. Plant matter bricks. Yeah, I can do that. Cool. So we'll do that upstairs, but for now we want to increase carbon powder, and then we'll make the new mining charge setup. Okay. Yeah, we just need 150 coming through here. Yeah, how the hell are we going to do the math on that? Let's see. We can get to 160 and then peel 10 off. We can also just let it fucking ride, because we're about to change this whole system anyway. I mean, we got a backlog of fucking mining charges. It's not gonna waste them. There you go. Just let it ride, boys. Let it ride. There's 160 for you. You wanted 150, I gave you 160. Enjoy. That'll split into one, and that'll split into 80 per. Okay, cool. So yeah, I want to free up this extract and this Kindle Vine so we can use it in other places. That'll be fun. Yeah, and then we can actually get back to making bricks down here, like plant matter bricks, out of all this extra plant matter and plant matter fiber. That's what we can do with it. Where is the plant matter going? Oh, the plant matter is doing clay right now. That's what it's doing. Right, because I diverted that. But we have an alternative recipe for clay, so we don't even need that anymore. But we can make a shit ton of clay with the alternative recipe very, very quickly. Okay. Let's go up to freight and start setting up mining charges. Yay! Okay. Where the fuck are we gonna do mining charges up here? Let's see. What the fuck is this? What the fuck did I build? What are you? This is a thresher? For extract? Why? Oh, for water wheels. Oh, that's right. We need water wheels to make sand pumps. Right, right. That was automating sand pumps. That was what we were doing. Okay. We had actuators here. Then actuators will get through there eventually. Let's get the carbon going. Yeah, once the carbon starts kicking up, we'll have twice as much. Looks like it's working already. Well, it's good it had a backstock, so it could work while the new system gets up to date. Yeah, we should see twice as much starting to come through here. Yeah, this one's not working because it's all shut down. It has the buds don't have anywhere to be turned into extract, and the extract doesn't have anywhere to go. The plant matter got out of the way though, so that's good. The plant matter's out of the way. We're just backed up on extract, which is the whole point of this system anyway, so that's fine. Okay, mining charge in bulk. This makes 200 a minute, so we were making like, God, I don't even know, like 540, I think, like that. Yeah, so we're gonna make like 3 of these, which is fine. We got plenty for that. So we just do. We need gel. We need carbon powder. Both are over this way, so we'll just put this over here. Well, I might want to do more of this eventually. So yeah, yeah. We'll keep this out of the way. We'll do it like right here. Be a good spot, I think. Get the gel to run down into here, and then problem is we have 3 things that need to go in. Yeah, it's a bit of an issue. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. That way we have the middles cut up. Let's say screw it. Let's make a lot, because we're gonna have some carbon powder left over anyway. So we make like. So what's our rate here? 8 by 2 would be 16. We're making 50. We're consuming 36 here. So we have 14 left over. So we could do... Oh no, I'm sorry. I was going by 8. No, 6 by 2, 12. Fantastic. We can actually double our mining charge production without even impacting anything. Only thing I need to figure out is this plant matter brick. That's simple enough to figure out if we use some threshers. Yeah, use thresher and assembler system. So assembler for plant matter brick. Easiest thing to do, plant matter fiber, which we already have Kindle Vine. So yeah, we can literally just turn the plant matter brick production back on at the thresher level, and that'll be some way to get rid of the plant matter and plant matter fiber. That'll be a way to eliminate that. That'll work. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do that down there. That way we can send plant matter bricks to wherever part of the factory needs them. Like here, for instance. Let's see. Let me see. So we have 200 coming out, so we need to use... Maybe some longs in. Yeah, we do. It's all short, so we could actually just use some longs. Okay, so we do a long on. If we do shorts on the back, and then a long in the front, and then we can use a short in the front to get the mining charges out. Yeah, so let's change this system. I don't want it too tucked in here, but I think this will work just fine. Five and 6. There we go. There we go. That works. And then kaboom. What are we gonna do here? So we're gonna have... Actually, we're gonna have too much coming out if we do that. Yeah, that's gonna be too much. Let's not do that. 1, 2, 3. So 2, 4, 6, 8. That's already too much. We'd have to have 2 lines, 2 separate mining charge lines, worth 600 apiece. Okay, let's start with 600. How about that? Let's not overkill this just yet. We'll start it on this end so we have a little room to grow. If we want to add to it, we can just do that. But right now, just these 3. That'll work. So what we'll do is we'll do 2 on the back for in. 1 on the front for in, or no. Yeah, 1 on the front for in, so that's going to be a long one, so that we can use the short one to get the charges out. It's on my finger. I don't know. That's strange. Here, charges out. Other stuff in. Okay, we gotta do the long back here, else they're gonna be on the same thing. Which I could just filter for and make it a filtered box thing like I did before, but... Nah, easier just use the long inserters, because you don't need that many in a minute. Okay. That works. That works there, that works there. Good. In, out. Good. Actually, let's rotate this around. That way we can just send it out and away this way. There you go. That's where the mining charges can come out. There you go. That works. And then... yeah, we just gotta get everything plugged in. Really. Yeah. We gotta get plant fabric started. So basically our mining charges are gonna be off for a minute, but right now we got enough stuff stocked up that it won't matter. The hell is this? The hell was I doing here? I don't know. Okay. Steel frame. We don't want steel frame, we want gel. Which of course I have stuck in here like a madman. There you go. We're just gonna route this all the way around. Be simpler. So then powder's coming from that direction too, so we could actually just have them drop in here. Yeah, like that. So we'll do is we'll line these the other way. Yeah, I don't know why I was going this way with it. Terrible way to go. Gels in. Yeah. And then we're gonna go powder in as well. We'll just do this. This should go straight to the powder line. Yep, thereabouts. Alright, powder's still coming. Good. I was worried for a minute. I'm worried no longer. Well, I'm still worried. This game worries me all the fucking time with its dumbass murders and shit that it does. Okay, powder in. Sets my gel in. So the only thing we need now is to get the bricks going. And, we're good. I'm not seeing a lot on the carbon frames, and that's pissing me off. I upped my carbon fiber rate. What's your problem? Okay. Yeah, you're getting 20. You're getting 20 on this line. You should both be full. Is it steel frames that I'm having an issue with? Magically? Oh, that's right, okay. That's why. Because I was only operating one of them. I wasn't trying to get too many out. There's steel frames. Alright, here we go. So there's steel frames, there's copper frames, and there's powder all stacked up. Good, good. Let the hate flow through you. Okay. So that'll get that going. We just gotta go take down the current area for mining charges. So we go dismantle that, and then, well, we're gonna start the brick production, and then we'll tear all this down after I got it set up. Okay, what's the rate here? 270? Yeah, 270. Because... What would be the rate? Fuck me, because, like... Am I doing this right? Let's see, this is making 1 to 3, and then that's feeding 15, so... Yeah, to keep this continuously moving, it feeds 15, 30, 30, 60, 90... Yep, okay. 90 to 270, because... 6 times 3, because... Well, actually, it's 45 apiece. Hold on. Yeah, what is the output? It's 45 by 6. Yeah, 270. Okay. Just making sure. Okay. So that works there. This will be good, too, because the Kindle line's stacked the fuck up anyway, not even doing much. Let's see. So we have 270 plant matter coming out. That means we can fuel how many of these bricks? We're also going to do this. So we're going to convert that into plant matter. Fibers, let's see. Yeah, we're going to turn that into plant matters. That's 270. To turn that into plant matter fibers requires 80. So 80,
Excavation complete.
160, and level
Elevation to
14!
laboratory level restored.
Ooh, the laboratory. Cool. Alright, great, so this is 160, and I think 3 ought to work, yeah. 160, yeah, 80, 160, 240. That's not enough to get rid of all of it. So 160, 160, 320. So that'll be more than enough, but that way we have like a little buffer to it. Okay, so all I gotta do is we can just divert this. Like so. And throw down 80 apiece on these. There we go. No more of this. Don't need it. Obsolete. That is obsolito. Alright. There we go. Okay. That's done. Now, we just need them to come out at a rate of 60. So... there's your 60 right there. 80 in, 60 out. And total is 60, 60, 120. We can put that on a green belt. So 240 on a green belt. Right, so we got 320 going in. We got about 240 coming out. So not exactly 240, but yeah, it'll work. Alright, so how much plant matter am I going to have now? We're going to have... what would be the rate here? It takes... 16 to 12 there, so 80 times 3, that's 240. Then we have another 30 left over. About... yeah, so that'll run about... I don't fucking know. 30 left over, that runs about half time, so that's a 30 there. So add 30 there. So yeah, actually we just made 270. What the fuck? Wait, what? This ratio makes about 270. Okay, so we'll add that to the 270 we already have, so we have 540. Alright, sure. What a weird ratio. Okay. Could just start snatching it from here, 'cause why not? I don't know why I'm doing that. That's not the right formula. Copy it on there. Why am I wasting my time doing that? Let's see, so we want to do plant matter fiber. So this needs 600 apiece, so... basically, one of these machines will fuel this. So all we have to do is put one at the end here. Feed into that, and we're golden. That's all we have to do for that. Sweet. Yeah, what if it backs up? Well, we'll compress it and then let it back up. That way this is constantly rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep them doggies rolling, right? I guess I'll do 12 a minute. So put that in a box. Red box. There we go. Good there. Alright. All we gotta do is take this and rotate it that way. No more mining charges coming out here. So we'll just let that finish. Okay, actually, yeah, I'm gonna have 470 on this belt, so when it gets here, it's gonna turn red. There we go. So we know coming from here, it's 270, and then when it hits here, this whole line's gonna become the 540 line. That ought to work. This is working so far. Good. Alright, and then the extracts, we just need to put them in a box for now. And then we'll figure out where we're distributing them to later. So we'll just cut them here, because we're going to distribute through the elevator anyway. And then we'll just put a box here and here, make them both very big so I don't have to think about it for a while. Problem solved. Now it's time to delete this. Back. Okay, get the ones that were apparently in the air that I did not see. Okay. Okay, and then first order of business is to pipe these out to top floor. We can have some to work with up there. Okay, we're gonna pipe you to the other side. Just keep a nice clean lane here. You need to go up to freight level. Okay. There we are. Alright, it's getting there. Nice steady rate of them. Couple here, couple there. Alright, you guys are getting put away nicely. Plant matter's getting used up. Plant matter fiber continues unabated. Cool. Should I change this to be bigio? Is there excess in the system right now? No, it'll work through it. Okay, there's a little bit of excess over here. So we're gonna pop those out. Move them manually. Okay, good there. Okay, you guys are backed up a little, but you'll get through it. You're not backed up at all, which is good. You're not backed up. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Good. Okay. Okay, I think I am gonna just go ahead and change all these to red belts for my own sanity, so I don't have to think about throughput anymore on this level. We'll just make the whole thing across here all red belts. That way it all moves super fast. Here it doesn't matter, because it's all just gonna move at the speed of whatever. Yeah, it only handles 30 a minute anyway, so we'll just, yep. Regular belt's fine. Yep, it'll get where it needs to go eventually. I should not have unclogged it. Alright, there you go. Extract's coming, that's coming nicely, that's coming nicely. No backups, no hiccups. Very good. Okay, excess extract. You may have that. Any excess extract I have, you may have as well. I don't have any excess, so you have fun with that. To freight level! Then we can go to the 14th floor. Hell yeah. Third floor, menswear. Okay. So now we've got bricks coming out here somewhere. We can grab them on the side here. We don't already have bricks coming out here, do we? No, I think we did at one point, and then we stopped doing that. 40 will be more than sufficient. Looking for plant matter bricks. There we go. And all the way over. Can't do that. Okay. We'll just cork it here. Bring it across, bring it around town. Okay, and we want it over here. Right about there. Okay. we're actually going to bring it down through here. I have a reason for this. Okay. Because I realized we got to go out if we want to expand it. I was an idiot and I put it backwards. That's the reason. There you go. Alright, cool. And then we can just put the mining charges into this box. So they can start stacking up. Plus I have some already, so what we'll do is we'll change this box into a big box. And then throw all those in there. Take a little for myself, and then we can start piping this out to various areas. I'm just doing up with this one. Keep it up off the factory floor. Up out of my way so I can walk around and put machines. There we go. I'm just running along this one. Right back to the elevator. And we'll start exporting these on the right side. If I can find a spot. Let's see, right. Man, let's go back one. We'll go over one more if we can. That way we can put a nice little splitter in this and send it to various floors as needed. And then down we go. Actually, I should check on the audio because I had that little hiccup earlier. Check on that real quick. That seems fine. Actually, double checking. Good there. Okay. Head's fucked. Now we actually don't need mining charges leaving this level. So we're just piping those mining charges in. So yeah, we can just split right off into that one if we want to. But we'll worry about that later. Okay, so the reason for this is so that we could do this. Then we can split to various ones as needed. Actually, we'll do it this way. This way we can go left, right, up, over multiple lines. Have a little room here. Okay, so we need to send it to Sierra level. That's where we're mining? Yeah. So we'll send one over to Sierra. Go ahead and split it. And alright, so how much do we need to go to Sierra? Like 80 or something? We can worry about that later. We could even make another floor. Oh, we could use that. We could use the barracks for that as like a splitter floor. Send it all down there and then process the mining charges and send them out. Something like that could be cool, but I think for right now we need to send them like 150, so we'll just send the full stack. It's fine. We have plenty backed up. We can just split it later. Yeah, we worry about that later. Cool. And we're storing the Kindlevine and Shiverthorn right now until we figure out where else we can use that. Get our new builds. What the fuck? Why is game laggy as shit right now? There we go. I just wanted to open a menu. You don't have to be a dick about it. Okay, so we got to the new one. Does that mean the old one? Nope. The orange ones are still working. Ooh, the next level is the mech level. Cool. Still gotta get on the whole fucking blood pressure thing. Okay. So how long until we get to mech level? How long is it gonna take me? Excuse the fuck out of you! The final level is 190,000 meters? Oh. Fuck! me. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, no. Look at this. First off, I need water. Second, that's gonna be another 190,000 meters. That's 190,000 meters on top of what we already dug. So, divide that by the top tier drill of 2,500. That's 76 of those fucking drills, which is not a lot, but we have to make 76 of them. And they only make like 4 at a time, and it takes so long to make. That's it. We have to go find that schematic and then pay for the research for it. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Relay chips are looking beautiful, though. Jesus. What the fuck? What are you talking about? Okay, so since we've reached that level, do we have it? No, we gotta go, like, find it. Oh, God. Okay. Let's go see if we can find that real quick, because the sooner we start on that, the sooner this finishes. And we already been at this 7 hours. I just don't want to have to change the stream title. Okay, let's go to the lab. Actually, we'll go to archive, because archive's been digging out for a while. And we have more, fuel to work with now, because we're sending the right amount to Sierra level. So we actually have the excess down here. Fair bit of excess we got going on. Okay, out 1, dude. Just go out 1. Don't be a dick about it. Okay. Now you need to go out 1. You need to go out 1. You need to go out 1. What? I'm aiming at the edge here, bro. Okay. Is that lined up right there? That looks right. Yes. There. Okay, now that we have that established, this will be a lot easier. Now we're gonna put down 2 more. Getting a lot of sand, which is sick. Wait, what? It didn't need to be out 1, it needed to be... Oh my god. Fucking thing is messing with me, I swear. Okay. We're gonna go off the side 1. So we have to stare at the side of this thing. Like... that. So we gotta go... there. And we can just link to that way. Okay. A lot easier to do it that way. Holy shit. That way. I couldn't remember which direction I'm supposed to be going here. Okay. Okay, we got more fuel coming in. So we're gonna go in this side with the fuel. That's not what I want at all. What happened to the thing that I just mirrored? Yeah, whatever. I guess it was picking from my toolbar for no reason. Oh, I just realized. Is that a red belt or a green belt coming in on fuel? Green belt. Alright, I gotta start using red belts for everything. Yeah. Because that is more than 360 coming through there. So it has to be a red belt. It can't be a green belt anymore. Because the excess is here. The excess is here. Is it? I don't know, because it's like 672. Yeah, it's like 400, I think, something like that. Yeah, it's like 672, and we're taking like 260 off to the other one. Yeah, it's like it's 412, so. Yep. Gotta get the fuel right. Gotta use the red belts now. Yeah, we're just running on the outside line here. And then... right to there. There comes the fuel! And let's watch the rate go up. So, 110,000 sand remaining. And then... come on. It's starting to go a little faster. We only added 2, so we kind of just doubled our output here. So now this is fighting the refill rate of 1250, basically. And then this is all pure profit. You should put down more and more and more of these, essentially. Okay. This one's almost finished on sand remaining. That's good. Okay. Are there upgrades here? I need to see if there's upgrades. Let's see. Fragments. No fragment. Upgrade. Oh, there is upgrade. Oh, it's this way and down there. Ish. Right there. It's down here. I will find you. You're down here somewhere. Come to me, you bastard. You chewy bastard. There you are. Okay, power trim on threshers when we get to the next area for gold advanced circuits, which is pretty nifty. Okay, anything else? Next. That way. Hello. Goodbye. This way. I do like the scanner thing, I have to say. The whole, like, with scan for upgrades thing. I mean, clearly they took that from Subnautica, but, you know, because you can scan for things with the map room in Subnautica. But yeah. I like these. I like that these are set up, so if you want to set up some nice clean ones lower and lower, they already have a foundation for sand pumps, which is pretty cool. It's just a shame it took this long to get to a really cool area of the game. All the other areas are basically like, here's a cave. Yeah, it's pretty, but it's just another cave. Here it's like, oh, here's desert with sand pumps. So like, that's what the challenge should have been from the start, is each biome, each brand new level. I would have liked, I think, 7 levels. 7, you know, very unique levels would have been pretty kick-ass. Did I scan that all the way? I don't think I did. Did I? Yeah, I got it. What the fuck did I get? Ah, glide. Cool, so now our jetpack is just as good as running around on the ground. Neat. And we're up to date on everything else. All we need now is to upgrade to tier 4. Okay. So to do that, we gotta do crushers. Oh my god. Okay, I wanna go check out the other level, though. While this cooks. I might put down a few more pumps. Let's see, that's 14. So yeah, we have room for way more pumps, but I want to check out the other level because we're going to have to put pumps on that level too. So we're going to have to rebalance the fuel yet again. I could probably balance it off of this, because this is where the excess is headed. Like, all the excess that we have right now is here. And so if we just snatch a little off here, we could probably get the next level going on laboratory. But that's if it's a desert biome at all. You know, we have to see. It might be a whole different cave system. Oh yeah, it's desert. It's always fucking desert.
Submerged technologies detected. Concurrent complications of elevator excavation and sand removal continue to increase.
No shit. Yeah, no shit. That's a problem there, chief. Alright, let's see. What is this? Okay, that's just outside settings. Okay. Big area. Gotta get down, obviously. But at least it's nice and open for putting sand pumps down. Okay. I'm thinking we do some lines here. Wait, you can put a pump on top of another pump? Wait, what? You can stack the pumps into the same area. That's weird. So here's what I'm thinking. Do like 3 on each side, and then what's the rate gonna be? Oh my god, it's... Dude, our dig speed is 350. Right? The refill rate is 8,200. Meaning to... We're gonna have to put down all of our excess pipes just to start. Yeah, the rate was like 350 on a single pump. What is that out of 8,200? 23 on this level alone. Literally, like, our max concurrent is 23. right? We have to double our fuel production just to be able to dig this, just to be able to match the refill rate of this floor. That's to net zero. That's to net zero this floor. And then we have to then add... Okay. When we put down 20... Oh, let me get the numbers exactly right. 23.4285714285. So 23 and 3/7. What the fuck? We have to put down 24 of these to flatten out net zero on the refill rate, to fight the refill rate completely, just to even that out. And then we have more. So our current pump rate, we have to double our fuel. Yeah, we gotta get to crushers. We gotta do crushers before we even do this. All right, I'm gonna set down the 23 that we're gonna need apparently. Set down like a row of 10 maybe, like 5, 10, so on. You guys get the idea. And then we can fire these up later, but at least I can put them up right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. Here, I'm gonna, to make these even, I'm gonna go this way with it. Everywhere around the side, but we can go, like, over to this area. And they'll all be... Are you fucking serious? They'll all be, even, because they're all linked to each other. So put like one row near there, and then one row in the back here. Okay, actually I'm just gonna do the row here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't have room for 10. I'm gonna have to... Oh, wait. 10. There we go. Yeah, just enough room to get 10 in there. So that's 20. Christ's sake. Oh, man, this one's like... No, I don't want that. I want it down on the fucking ground, you Neanderthal. Okay. Alright, new plan. No, same as the old plan. We're still gonna do this the same way. So we're like, that'll be 10. Okay, yeah, 10 here. Okay, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's 8. You know, this is 10 across here. So that's 10. So we got 18. We need to put 5 more. Suppose I could put them in the middle. Trying to keep all these level is such a pain in the ass. There we go. So I'll make like a little island in the middle out of them. So this is the amount we need just to get this close to net negative. So we're actually gonna need, like, we're gonna put up. Okay, so that's 10, 8, 23. All right, that's 23. We need to put up another one. So if we're gonna put up another one anyway, let's make this cool. Let's make like 2 little islands right here. There we go. Now we can run things smoothly in and out on a grid. Then we will take this. We'll go back to here. Like that. And then run this all the way across. To here. Come on. Put it down. There you go. Game freaking out on me. Alright. Then we'll do a 3 by across this. All the way through to the end. That's something to do with all that extra floor we have. There we go. That way this whole system will be set up for later. Yep. drills are still going, so at least that'll be automated, so we'll get a little closer to the next floor. Unbelievable. Unbelievable bullshit. Hopefully I can find it on this floor, or maybe on archive level we can find the next bit. I don't know. But we have to double our fuel production just for that. So we have to figure out the crushers so we can get the better fuel, like, now. We need the really good fuel so that we don't have to make as much. We can make big batches of it, and, you know. And there we go. Okay. Let's see. How much is in the middle here? 10. So if I took 3 in the middle, that'd be... Yeah, that wouldn't make sense. Okay. Alright. So we'll just start it from this side, and then that side, and then go from there. And as that sand lowers, we could even move one of the pumps over there, but... it's fine. Okay. God, we gotta do some shit with this. Alright, I guess back to archive and see if we can find... I mean, we have the crusher bits. We just have to actually build one. I'm just checking archive to see if there's anything else extra here, like upgrade. There are upgrades here. Upgrades. That way. Can I go down that low? We're getting there. Okay. So I think for the moment, if we're going to have to double our pumps anyway, we're going to have to double our fuel output, we might as well just put the rest right down here and just keep trying to add to it. Geronimo. Okay, yeah, we're trying to get down lower, so we could probably put a pump in right here. Getting the sand back out is going to be a little bit of a bitch once we pass 7 of these things. So we got 5 over there. We'll do 7 here. We'll do 2 here, and that'll be our max on 1 belt for right now. So we don't have to dick around with 2 belts. Can you please? You made a fucking frame for this, and it barely works. Oh, invalid placement. You whore. Look at this. It's perfect. It's right where I want it to be. And the game's like, no, fuck you. Have you sacrificed the blood of a virgin? No, then you can't place this here. Oh my god. Alright, forget it then. Put it over here, I don't care. I have lost all ability to give a damn. Oh my god, there has to be somewhere I can put this one. Of course you're gonna make this friggin' difficult. Of course you're gonna be a dick about this. Alright, yeah. See, this one's right here. But, you know, let's just put this next to this one. Fuck it. Yeah, that'll work. Screw it. Screw your platform. Get out of the way. I'm gonna put my own little sand pump here. Your stupid design can fucking suck me. I don't care. Dude. If I gotta blow this wall out, I will. I will have this right here, game. You will stop telling me I can't put things in certain areas. I am man. You are game. You listen to me, motherfucker. I am the one with the inputs here. You piece of shit trying to screw me all the time. Why is it so tall? Okay, you know what? You know what? Fine. If it's not going to be that tall, here's what we'll do. We'll just make this one a little taller as well. That way they're even. It's easier to work with. I don't care. We gotta go get some more floor after this. Yeah, it's 3x3. Little tight in here, but this'll work. That'll work. All we gotta do is plug this one in. Ain't even complicated. Red belt. Okay. Left side for the fuel. Might as well stick it on the side here. Well, no, we'll run it close to itself so it's easy to work with. Okay. I believe my thing is up and to the right. Where's... Yeah, it's up out here and to the left. Okay. Yeah, it's like up around the corner here. No, jeez, I'm not doing no corner bullshit. Fuck that. I am not about to go around that. You can suck me completely, game. I do not care. Fuck this mountain. This shit out of here. Made it. Alright, start time. Get me some stairs. There, so we can run some shit. Unbelievable. Oh my god. Okay, so we just need to go uppies with this. Up here. Like that. One more. There. And then down here. Like this. You better be tall enough, you son of a bitch. There you go. Perfect. Alright, there's your fuel. And here's the sand. Alright. Ah, I need more stair. That's how obstinate I am with this game. That is exactly how much I don't give a shit. I will build more stair just to not have to bend a conveyor another 90 degrees for this game to listen to me and do what I want. Okay, and then put some floor here to even it out. I guess, yeah, we'll just... some floor. I'm gonna patch that in. Come sand. Okay, so we got 2 there and 5 here, so up, over, take a right. No, no, a normal line, please. A normal line, not a friggin' float in the air line. Just a normal line. Game is driving me absolutely bonkers. Up, over, down, left turn, bing! There it is. Alright, so we're up to 700 here. That's another 2 pumps down. Okay, so that's... what do we got now? We have... 10 on... let's see. The other one's like 256 or something. So it's like, yeah, it's like 260 divided by 28.5. So it must be like 9 that are on that level. Or 10, something like that. Let's see. Yeah, because we needed 256 and a half. Now, divide that by 28.5 consumption. Yeah, so it is 9 on that level. It's 9 there, and it's 7 here. So 16, yep. All right. Just making sure, I gotta keep my count right. Cool. So we still have another 10 minus 3, 7 to go. Okay. Cool. Well, now we have more sand than we even know what to do with, so we should really go to Excalibur and figure out what we're doing with all this freaking sand. Because now we have too much sand coming in here. Now we have 1,600 sand coming in a minute, which is not going to work. I got to get another one of these going. There we go, that's up to 1,800. That there. This is going to need to be a second line. That runs straight to this one. What the fuck are you doing? The other way. Other way. There you go. Alright. So we've got 3 pulling 1600, so it's gonna equal out. Yeah. What I really should do is just peel off the amount we want over here. Just to keep it running at optimal rate, which is only 100 a minute, so... Yeah, the simpler thing, now that we have a ton of this to work with, the simpler thing would be to actually just delete this, delete that, delete this entire thing up here, instead of running it this... Well, we'll keep this, but we're going to change it. So we're going to remove those, and instead of you going out, you're going to go straight into this. So now we have 3 things that are dividing 1600 equally. So 1600 is being divided equally. Oh my god, the problem is 1600. So it's like we gotta peel off 200 of this just for this to be able to make it through here. Let's see. So we can move 1440 per, right? Like 720 times 2, that's... Yeah, we can do 1440 into this at any given moment. Let's see. So again, we could split that off and do another thing, but fine. So 1440 in there. So we have another 160 unaccounted for. So 100 there. So basically just take the 160 off, and then we'll let the... We can put the 60 back into the system. Let's see. Yeah, 1440 is the max through here. So the other 160 has to come off. And the 1440 can only be 720 each. Okay, and right now we have 1600 being split 3 ways. So each of these lines is worth 533. So that's not bad. But when these lines join, that's a problem. So let's do this. We're gonna have this jump and then do some splitting over here to let it get off. But this is gonna shave the correct amount. Yes, this will shave 160 if we do this. Cool, so that shaves 160, which means this belt and this belt. So if we were not pulling there, they'd be both maxed out. So we're basically maxing both these lines out, and then when we do this one, it's going to be less. Yeah, because you're pulling 600, you're pulling 600, right? So you're pulling a combined 1200 right now. So your line is basically 600. Your line's basically 600. So yeah, you guys can pull a combined 1200. And then this is pulling the other amount. So whatever's left over is being pulled by this. We might do something funky here, because these are 30. So if we did 30 on the back, we'd be able to pull up to 300 off of this, right? So maybe we do that. Maybe we do that instead of a big main one here. We can instead do it this way. So we'd be pulling half as much, but we don't really need to. So this pulling sand. So this pulls the sand, and that gets us to what? Let's see. I just gotta make it to where the sand evens itself out and deletes itself into being glass. Or else the pump stops. It's bad. We don't want an excess of sand all the freaking time. Let's see. Let's see. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Come on, what are we doing? Yeah, so if we just delete this, forget that entirely. So now we know both of these lines have been maxed out to 600. So both of these lines can get to 600 a minute. That leaves an extra 400 in the system to contend with. So at 400, let's see. That's 400 in the system, so this right here would remove 300. So that's 300 right there. And then there's still another 100 in there that I need to get out. So we need like another 3 or 4 of these. Let's see. Yeah, this is where like balancing comes into play. But yeah, I don't want to do it. If I do a big filter stack inserter, then I gotta... It becomes even more difficult to balance. Here I have the ports. I'm not trying to save on ports right now. So this is fine. Let's see. Let's see here. So 300 here. And then we got another little bit coming off the back here. That's 90. That's 100 and... That's 120. Okay. Right. 90 and then 30 is 120. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna add some back to the system. Let's see. So 300 here. That's fine. You're 120. I'm trying to shave 160. What is it? I'm gonna shave 160 because the most these two lines will let us carry is 1440. So then 160 would make that 1600, which is what we should be getting in a minute. Yeah, so I'm trying to shave that off. Shave it. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 120. 150. Okay. 150. 180. And then we can just peel some off and put it back around to the other belt. So that's 180. Then we could do this belt at... Oh, I'm doing like a... Yeah, no, 180 is fine on that belt. Actually, yeah, both belts would be fine because this is under 360. So what we could do is we could have this going this way. Grab it all, turn, get into there, leave a little pocket. So you're 180, so all I gotta do is grab 20 off that, and that gets me a 160. Now we can send all of this up to here and split it between the two lines. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move one of these to make it cleaner. You're gonna go there. We're gonna copy that line in there. We're going to get rid of this so it's not in my way. Turn these into curves again. And actually, we're going to cock this one out one. We're going to cock it. I am whipping this entirely. Okay. There you go. So we can do this. There you go. So there's a reason for this, which shall become clear in a moment when I actually get this thing to work the way I want it to. Okay, we're gonna change this. Actually, do we even need this freaking limestone now? What are we doing with this limestone? No, we're pulling limestone here. We don't even need this much limestone. We just get rid of that. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Better idea. We're gonna go uppy with this one. Just a little bit. And then down with this. Just a little bit. There you go. Yeah, that works. And then this is our line where we want to split. So we'll just turn this into a merge, turn that into a merge. Bring it over here. Split both ways. There you go. That'll run it through. I'm gonna turn these back to green for a second, just so I know that this is the green line in here. So this is 300 minus 60, so this is 240. It's receiving 20 from here, so that's 260 being split evenly is 130 and 130. 130. Okay, hold on, wait. No, I fucked up that thing. Because each of these lines can get up to 720. So I actually made a 130 error. Hold on. Have I? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 3 is 24. That's 20. So that's plus 2 is 26. 260 split equally is 130. 130 back up is that. How the fuck did I do that? I put too much? What? Okay, hold on. Let me think. I'm moving 1600 in. I am pulling 180 off of this side, right? So it's like, this is 120. Or was I already doing the thing I want to do? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 3 is 180. Yeah. Because these pull at 30. So, 180. You take 20 off. That's your excess 160. There should be an excess 160. What the fuck is going on here? You had 180. You pull 20 off. Now that's 160. That 20 goes on to here. That gets added to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 by 3 is 24. The math is not mathing right now. I do not understand. These are maxed out at 600 apiece. So I need to add 120 to each. Follow me here, boys. We have 16 pumps at 100 each. That's 1600. Right? We then remove one belt worth 720. We remove another belt worth 720. And we have an excess 160. So that's what we're trying to do here. I'm trying to put one belt worth 720 and another belt worth 720. I have 600 pull here, 600 pull there, which means the other pulls should only average to a certain amount. I mean, it's not clog it up. It's not that much of a problem. It's just those are 1200. So we're adding 240 to that to get to the 1440, which means each of these splits should be 120. How the fuck is this getting... Okay, because Okay, I think it's because I'm pulling an additional. I'm not actually going to be pulling this additional. It's not that this is 30. It's not. Because this is 300. Right, and then this is like... Because those two are pulling 1200, so there's only 400 left. Wait, which means I'm not pulling enough. Hang on, let's just see if the damn thing empties out. If it empties out, I don't fucking care about the math anymore. What is happening with the math here? 13... That's 14 of those times 30. That's 420 total in both of these lines, right? So we have an extra 20 somewhere. Again, it just... I think it's because, like, this is 300 here, right? This is 300 because it's 10 times 30. And then this is 1, 2, this is 90, and then that's not actually pulling 30. It's only pulling 10. Okay, so the math is correct. I don't have an additional problem. It's just the fucking game doesn't have programmable filters, so you can't pull a certain amount through it. You have to pull even more of an amount. Ugh, weird. Okay. So yeah, we're getting the right amount. This is the 160 we want. And so what we'll do is we'll take this 160, we'll run it this way and down to here. And then we're going to merge it back to this. But before it gets merged back, we're going to pull 100 off. Or we're going to pull 100 off here, whichever. It doesn't really matter. Yeah. I'm just trying to pull a hundo off here, so that we can supply it the fuel thing. Keep that going. So now we have 100 going in there, and that's as much as it can handle in a minute. So all the excess is now being burned. Oh, no, wait. No, because I have an excess fucking 60 here. Hold on. Delete that. Now there's an the problem is now there's an extra 60 sand that I can't get rid of because I don't have another friggin' place to put it. Okay, so this is gonna back up. That's right, we can start storing the sand for later. So 100's going there. Hang on. Gonna back this up by 1. Make a little room here. So this will be sand storage. No, because sand storage needs to be at least 60. Okay. Move this back here. Okay, so I'm going to do this a simpler way. I'm going to let the 100 go through, and then we're going to pull the additional 60 off, like this. And all we got to do is put 60 worth on here. Alright, so we got a spare 60 going in the box. Oh my god. Okay, I think I finally did it. I think we got a good ratio here. I think this is all going to work out eventually. Once it clears the backlog. And it should clear the backlog. Yeah, it's starting to pull pretty quick. Is it going to pull enough? I don't know. I'm like stealing all that sand so they can store it over here. Actually, don't even need to store it. I can store it in the smelter, but yeah. Fine, we'll throw a little sand in there. Okay, so now everything seems to be running a little bit slower, which is good. That's what I want. One thing's only moving at a certain speed. See, now it's got less of a gap. So you can see it was stacked up before, now everything's got a nice gap in it, and it's, you know, there's no problem. Okay, how are we doing here, man? Because this is still running for its life. It's still going. Sand in, glass out. It's not stopped moving since. This thing is just going. We're not getting any backups here, are we? I mean, this thing should have ran through its supply anyway. Looks like it has been. Is it stacking up? It shouldn't be this should not be back stacking. Yeah, it stacks up a little bit on the belt, but it doesn't stay stacked up. Let's see, 461, under 400, 405, hits another one, 393, 403, 94. Maybe red belts to make this go faster? Red belts and stack inserters? I mean, where the fuck did it go? It's smelting at the optimal rate. This thing is going as high as it can go. Because we got this thing at 600. I mean, yeah. This thing's already... It's adding clay as fast as it can. This thing's kicking off with the output full. This thing smelts as quickly as it can, and yet it's not smelting quick enough. Alright, fine. Double up the clay input. There you go. That'll keep the clay clear. Fucking better be. Let's see how it's stacking up. Well, you best clear that fucking gap. But I literally just doubled how fast it gets put in there. Okay, eventually output will not be full here. You're good there. You're good. You're good. Problem is, this guy's like last man on the totem pole, so he can't actually get it out. Yeah, I just cleared his jam, so maybe it'll stay up, maybe it won't, I don't know. This is where having a crate here would be good, because then we can get it into the crate, and that would, I mean, this this thing's producing non-stop. It's just the output is full. This thing can't go faster. This can't go faster because the output's full. This can't output because this is not full enough. Okay, you know what? Fuck you guys. I just like to check these things because if I don't, the game's gonna fuck me. How the fuck is the output full? That's not how it works, bro. You cannot possibly be full. This thing's working non-stop. That means it's making 360 plant fiber, right? Because 180 and 180, 360, right? That means that this thing is kicking off and making, you know, however much at a time. It's making, you know, 20 to 40, whatever. It just, this is silly. You've designed silly ratios in this game's timing. Alright, you know what? Let me just take that fucking chunk out. Take it out by hand until this thing decides to start acting right. Yeah, it just, I just have to arbitrarily put more boxes in. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to arbitrarily put more boxes in that mean absolutely nothing, because I did the ratios here and it should be fine, but sure, whatever. This is making like 360 a minute, and this is carrying 360 a minute. I do not see the problem here, but here, we'll just turn it fucking red. There you go, that's red now. Maybe that helps. It has nowhere to go. What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean, bro? Fine. We'll do it this way. There can be no full output. Fine, we'll do it again. We'll just keep adding to this. I'll keep going till you clear out the fucking thing, because again, your ratios are making no sense, bro. You have goofy ass ratios in this game. Okay, I think I finally achieved it. I don't get it. Based on all known mathematics, this thing should work, but now it's working, so I don't care. There. That should be fine now. Alright, and the belt clears before the next one, yes? Good, good. No stalling, no stalling. No stalling there, no stalling here. Come on, get it out. There you go. So it all manages to get it out by at least the half mark. Alright, that works. There are gaps in this, so I know it's working. These are working as quickly as they can. They're depositing as quickly as they can. Again, another senseless thing for getting it out into the... Alright, whatever. I don't get it. I don't know what the fuck you're trying to get at, game, but it's silly. I'm putting into the box as quickly as I can, by the way. Like, these are you've got 3 lines here, running continuously, going into these boxes as quickly as they can. Like, I can't make it any faster unless I redo the whole system. What are you talking about? How can these be stopped? I mean, these ones are fine. Yeah, this is fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're good. You're... Yeah, some of these are stopping up for some reason, and I don't know why. Oh, excuse me. I mean, it's all continuously moving. It's just not moving as fast as I would like it to move. So the sand's coming in here. I mean, we're making more sand out of this thing. So now it kicks over at 200. We're feeding it 1440 a minute. Every time it gets 200, it's kicking over. So what's the ratio on per minute? Let's see. How much we're getting per second? Let's see. 720 divided by 60. It's only moving at 12 a second. Oh my god. This thing's continuing to spin up. You can see it's got a little bit of downtime here. It won't start burning till you get 200 in there. Which, again, not physically possible. I mean, we could put another one in the side here, maybe. Okay, this is the part where I'm not getting, like... Okay, I guess we have to filter out by a certain amount, and then put that into a box, right? So that it matches timings, and then... I don't know. I'm going by what the game says per minute. That seems to be... Again, fuck me for using my brain. I would think that per minute was what was important. What the hell is happening here? Where is my plant matter? Okay, there's some here. Why are we not getting more plant matter off the line? What is happening? What have you done? I think it's because the extract's stacked up, maybe? No, because we have way too much storage for this to be a storage problem. It's coming through. I mean, is it still making bio bricks and fuel? We still got coolant coming through here. Another 10,000 down. Nice. Still got sesamite, coolant. We still got bricks coming. Fuel has not stopped yet. We have backstops of fuel, in fact, so... Yeah, that's all I'm really worried about. Alright, so the sand has somewhere to go now. Oh my god. Storage should have been the first thing on my list. I should have been putting up boxes for everything everywhere as intermediaries for, you know, stoppages, because, oh my god, whatever. Alright, let's go down to the laboratory. Yeah, because we gotta figure out how we're gonna set this up. We could get a couple of these kicked off, but there's literally no point in turning these on because we saw the rate. I mean, look at the rate, guys. The rate is only 350. So it's not even, like, working all the way. We have to get a crusher. So... let's go figure out crushers. We'll do that at... Well, Lima's kind of our research, right? Yeah, but I don't want to hear the boom from the drills all the time while I'm working. Storage. Yeah, go study in the storage. Why not? Plus we get go pick up some seeds from our last harvest. We have more seeds. More seeds, more seeds. There we go. And butts. There we go. Just keeping that all clear. This fucking monstrosity of a filter system. Oh my god. Alright. Let's see. How does one make a crusher? Sensor blocks, actuators, and some Mark II crushers. Alright, so we actually have to go up to freight level. I knew I should have gone to freight level. Yeah. So yeah, I wanted to check out the carbon frames anyway, so that'll be good. How's the spindles doing, actually? Because we had this working for a while. Wow. If it was a regular box, I'd be concerned right now, because it's making too much. Why are you working? Problem with the mining charges? Ah, I'm not sending any mining charges down to Lima, and I cut off its supply. That's what it is. Yeah, Lima needs that to blast with. That's okay. There we go. Just gotta put a couple down there. Yeah, just do a full stack there. Why not? If you guys are getting like 600 a minute, 300 going there, 300 going there, that's plenty. That'll work. Oh shit! I forgot about the Atlantum. God damn it. Yeah, we gotta send that down to X-ray level as well. Alright, so we got about 200 going to every level. That ought to work. Right? Yeah, that ought to be fine. Eventually there'll be a backstop, I guess, maybe, I don't know. So let's see, Lima is using up just a little bit, and they're backed up on their, you know, things anyway. At least this thing got a chance to run through all of them, so that works. That caused that line to not be backed up anymore. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get a crusher so we can get the next upgrade going. And so we can get power going on the other floor without, on the Sierra floors without me having to worry about it. We can just put up accumulators. Are we not getting enough mining here? No, really? Oh, yeah, 38 a minute. Okay, well how many do you need to feed a minute? You need 50. Okay, so I need another miner. And problem solved. There you go, that works. So this will get up to 60. So once that belt saturates, it'll keep this running at 60 a minute the entire time. Which is pretty nifty. Alright. How's our carbon frames and stuff looking? Let's see, I think I got more claws going out digging. Oh no, that's the silver. Yeah, claws can't go because we're not building, Still waiting on carbon frames, baby. I upped my carbon game, but... Did I send the new mining charges to that location? Did I? Did I? No, because I just redid all the mining charges, so I don't think I sent any. Yeah, we're like out here, so it's... Maybe getting a couple. Yeah, no, we sent some. Yeah, that's on CR level. Because now this is the part where I'm really fucking confused. Because I'm making a ton of mining charges. We got a lot coming through. Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck. There goes Sierra. Heard that. Okay, maybe Sierra's blown up the fucking ore too much. Because that's always a damn challenge, you know? That's always a thing we gotta worry about. Yeah, not to mention the damn power. That bullshit. Alright. Yeah, let me go see if this is still exploding this, or if it's run out. Are you actually producing? Yeah, no, you have plenty of carbon powder. I don't know what your problem is. Yeah, no, this thing's good on carbon powder and mining charges. Oh, you're not blowing anymore, though. Oh, no, you are. You're working. Okay. They're still working. I'll move them to another location in a minute. Because we have that other location next to us that's pretty big. So we can do a lot of mining there with blast charges. Let's see. How's sand going here? Sand's stacked up. The sand, in fact, is stacked up too much. Yeah, because the power... I think the power just died, but yeah. I don't know, I'm trying to figure this out. We got... He's coming in. That's fine. We got that going out. Oh, you know what? Yeah, this one's not big enough. Right, because we were working off of 1 before. Now we're working off... We need to move 50 at a time, not 25. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, it's like moving so fast I can't see it. Yeah, let's check freight level. So it's like getting zooped out of freight level so fast that it's continually putting it in. But now the timing of it is like in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out. Yeah, I think I need to up freight level as well, because we were working under the assumption of having just one of these. So, yeah, I'm going to double check that. Again, the number one thing that fucks me in this game is the inserter rates. So it's annoying shit. Let's see. Where are we pulling from? Over here? Where am I pulling my carbon powder? Help me out here. Is that carbon powder there? What are you? Hey, you're carbon powder. Okay, so you're coming from over here. Ah, here you are. Yeah, okay, we were just doing a filter for that. Yep. Alright, upgrade the filtered one. That way it can get more. There we go. And then what's happening is it's carrying over to here. Right, and it's getting sent into the box. Right, so it's... Yeah, it's getting sent into the box to be crushed, but then it's also splitting off the thing. So, yeah, where am I pulling for carbon powder? I think I'm splitting carbon powder. Yeah, so half of it's ending up in the wrong damn spot. Tell you what, let's stop splitting it here. We'll just have it go straight on. We'll start pulling for it from that box. So we want to pull 36, so we'll just pull 40 out of that box. Simplify the whole thing. Hey, which one? You're the one. So we just pull that out. And we send it up and over. Wait, I hit V near a belt. Did that make a weird merger or something? Yeah, it's a splitter, but you're good. Okay. I gotta be paranoid about that shit. Alright, we already have this line, so... Yeah, we could, but I'd rather just do this. And we can just do that, and then take the last one out. Oh, fuck, why was that such a weird noise? You get something you weren't supposed to? No? Okay. Oh yeah, we got the bricks coming too, yeah. Yeah, these are supposed to be going somewhere. I don't even know where I'm putting these. Or am I pulling these in? Yeah, I'm pulling these in from somewhere. Yeah. This is coming from the thresher floor, so, yeah. That'd be fine. Okay, so now we gotta just click this in with a down. And that little issue is resolved. There we go, that works. Alright, your whole fucking shtick over here is weird. Yeah, I don't know why I even have this anymore. I don't need it. Keep that box there, but other than that, we're golden. Actually, okay, we'll have a thing pointing out so I know what's in this box. There you go. So I know what's in there. Okay, working good here, working good there, doing the things. How's plant frames? We're good. Yeah, they've been storing up. Alright, so now we got a proper amount of carbon coming through. We have all of it going to this box at 50, and then we're pulling out of the box at 40, and we're using it up here at 36. So this is now a constant rate. Okay. Fixed that little issue. How's our steel frames? Steel frames are fine. Yep. Steel frames 4, copper good, okay. We're not running out of copper frames, are we? No, they're all stacked up completely. We're good. Plus we have the alternate recipe for it. If we need to, we can just use the copper slabs. Honestly, we should just do that so we don't have to hook into that one anymore. But yeah, we don't have to pipe them up here anymore, but it's fine. How's my chips? My chips still good? Well, I wouldn't know if they're not good because the relays aren't moving really. Alright. Moving good on research. Okay, we need to build a crusher. We should really be automating crushers, so what are we doing? Plus, we gotta build 2 of them anyway, so I might as well feed it into the assembler and let it make twice as many for me. Where's my crusher? There you are, crusher. So that'll make 4 if I load that in there. So automatics, sensors, actuators. Actuators are here. They're backed up on the belt, so we'll just take a couple of those with me. And there we go. Let's take those for the foreseeable future. How's the sensor blocks? Okay, we've got a good stack of those going. So I'll go ahead and just steal those since the output's full on the smelters. I'll take those with me. Alright, and then Mark II threshers. We got plenty of those to do this with. So we need 4 of these. 12 of these. And just 3 of these. That's pretty simple. Alright. So this will make 4 of these, and that'll be good. Now we gotta go get some scrap ore. Yeah, supply a crusher with scrap ore and shiverthorn extract. That's another reason we got the extracts going the way we did, so we could just pipe that to it. I didn't know how much it was going to take, but there you go. So we're going to generate 100 gold ore there. We got to give some scrap ore and 2 crushers to Sierra to upgrade that terminal. And then if we need to supply a crusher with a bio brick, so that's another reason we need the crushers, is for the... So we're going to give 2 to research, and then... Oh, the other 2 we're going to use for fuel. So we can up our fuel rate and get the really good fuel going. Because, yeah, you can do that with the infusion pack, which will generate BioBrick Diesel pure fuel. Which, yeah. Cool. Bing, got that. Alright. We gotta delete that. I'm not gonna automate that just yet, because I'm still trying to get good on these damn frames. Because we're still making... Problem with the frames is half the frames got to go to this thing to make claws, so half of them are going here and the other half's there, and I wasn't making enough to begin with. Now I'm making enough to, you know, do both things. Yeah, now it'll supply both evenly. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna see. Okay, here's an idea. So we can use this same box. And what we're gonna... shit, no, because that's gonna... Oh, okay. Yeah. It's alright, we could just hook that up back up later. If we need to, but it'll be fine. I'm just gonna put up another box to hold the sensors for a while. There you go, I'm gonna take those ones with me, and then the sensors will just go into here. That'll work. That way they can stack up, and I'll have a lot of them later, so I can, when I gotta build more crushers, we'll just have those. And we'll just have this as an active thing. Running and running and running. We got relays, we got glass, yeah, all right now is frames. Why are the frames so slow? The frames should be more. Well, some of them are gonna be used to make this crap, too. So they gotta go there first. Okay, what the fuck are you making? Are you making actuators? I think actuators are almost backed up. Well, the actuators aren't going to be backed up, because then this thing's going to take them. Oh, my God. It's a whole thing. So we do need even more carbon powder. I don't know how. I don't know how you fucking think that we need even more. Like, I'm sorry, isn't this the reason that humanity is in danger in the fucking first place? Is make more, make more, make more. That's a terrible fucking narrative to follow, because it's like, your one answer to we've ruined the globe and we have no resources is to strip mine a rogue planet. Just reduce it to atoms and steal everything and then take it home. It's like, that was your plan? Not, like, oh, we've run out of everything. Okay, it's time for the more extreme measures, like, 1, reduce the population. And 2, here's an idea. Why don't you recycle some of your shit? Oh, but we don't have the raw resources anymore. What do you mean? You could not have possibly gone through that much stuff. Like, dude, there is still so much shit on Earth. Like, what year is this? Like, you're telling me you could get a team with a fancy ion drive thing, like a hyperdrive, out to a rogue planet at the edge of our solar system. So, and they made it seem like, oh, that's a crazy thing. It's like, okay, that's a crazy thing. Here's a better idea, dumbass. Wouldn't it be easier to take some of your advanced technology, which is clearly designed for terraforming and shit, right? You've made it so you can breathe and shit. Like, you have the whole hazmat suit thing. Why don't you just send some dudes to Mars to live? And then let the Earth, like, slowly recycle all the crap, and then we can just do that. Then we can clean the Earth up over like 3 generations. And ta-da, done. Again, greedy ass fucking humans just be like, ah, there's always more. Like, that's bad. Just very bad. Okay. So this should all be popping off pretty good. Alright, now we can go upgrade. Well, we can't upgrade Sierra yet. We have to go back to Sierra, find a scrap ore pit, and start mining that. I don't think I'm going to blast mine that, though. I think I'm just going to regular mine that. Hello? There you go. Okay. Where's my scrap ore? There's some underneath me, right next to some of my sand pumps. So, follow the fuel line. God, this sand's all stacked up. Christ. How is the sand not going fast enough? I don't understand this. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to break this. No, because I had these in 2 lines. This is only a 200. The other one's... whatever. Whatever, you're confusing the crap out of me, game. Let's see. It's still mining. It's just not pulling, because I got nowhere to put it. Okay, let's just put down some basic miners to get this going. Oh, that's right, I need power. I hate this game. Okay. Let's see. Just everywhere in front of it. That'll do for now. Oh, I'm gonna have to put a beam in, aren't I? Really stupid that conveyors can't carry power. You would think that would be a thing. Do I have some beams on me, maybe? Do I? Okay, I have some pillars. That'll be a start, and that'll be a lot easier if we just start by doing this. Oh, you're a beam. No. You're a beam. You're a beam. Of course I have beams. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. We have a bunch over here. I'm just gonna steal some. There. Because we put that down the other night for a concrete jungle thing. There. Now we can use the power floors to just run it out. Fucking God! This floor! Get out of my way! Okay. Forget it. We'll go around it. We'll just go this way. Put a thing under it. Put a thing right there. What's complicated about that? Oh my god, the cloning thing. Just go. Okay. Work with me. There, now you're hooked up to this. Problem is, I'm gonna need way more cranks. Well, if I get like 3 Mark III cranks, that'd be enough. Okay. I gotta go back up here to get power floors anyway, so while we're getting that, we'll just hop over to main floor. So here's what we'll do. We'll set this up ahead of time. Thing is, once we set up the crusher, we can get it to start kind of powering itself. Well, if I put up 20 of these... if I put up a big old line of these things, I could get it hand cranked. I wouldn't have to go get the Mark IIs, but nah, we'll just get the Mark IIs, because 3 Mark IIs will do it. Or, well, more than that. We'll get like 10. That'd be fine. So I gotta go up to freight level for that, because I'm not piping them into the elevator, because I'm stupid. I'm a fool. Okay. Oh, God. Where the fuck is the thing? It's over here. Take a stack of those, why not? For the foreseeable future. Man, I'm sure glad I made my power way above the needs of my factory and future-proofed it so I can't use it on the lower floors. Whatever. I'm over it. I'm not over it. I'm pissed, but such is. God, midnight already. Would you look at that? Alright. So we'll just replace these. We'll just replace these. Yep. There we go. So now we've got power production 1300 watt. Okay, so each of these is 1300. So that ought to do it. Geronimo! Okay. There you go, getting scrap ore, that'll be enough. We just need to get 200 scrap ore. So 1300 a piece, I think that'd be enough to run 2 of these, but yeah, we'll get the crusher set up first. Figure that thing out. How does one crusher? Oh, that's right, I picked up some crushers. I didn't even need to make them. Okay, well, good to know I've got everything I need for the formula at least. Ooh, that's a big old crusher. Okay. We can put that like right here.
Task inbound. Crusher. Deconstructs products into intermediates. Processes sesamite crystals into bursts of energy compatible with accumulator storage.
Okay. So we'll just put this in a box right now. Just do that. There you go. 38 a minute. This is gonna take like 3 minutes to get what I want. See if we can put another one down. We're maxing out the power grid. That's alright, we got more. We'll just add more cranks. Future proofing. Crank it. Power level is now 15,000. Alright. Got that going. We got the crusher, so the crusher can fill the accumulator. So if we put stuff in crusher. So the crusher consumes 4,000. So that's why it was, yeah. This thing's gonna consume 4,000. So what do I do? Just put... I can put anything in here? Well, I mean, it's called a crusher. Yeah, I would assume you could just put whatever. Alright, let's put some of this concrete I don't need. Or not. We'll just... we'll just not put that in there, even though it seems like I can. Cool. Can I put this in here? No. Awesome. What can I put in the crusher? I don't know. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, can I put sand in the crusher? Sand goes in the crusher. Is it working? Hey, hold on. I think it might be working, but it's working so fast that... Hold on. Okay, so there has to be a certain amount. Thing's kind of loud. I hate the noise of it. Okay. Okay, so if you... Oh, okay, so it has recipes on the right side here. That's what's behind my head, is just recipes. God damn, my hair. Ah! The hair is ridiculous. Okay. So, what... Crush the cube, imagine. Where did I get these purple cores? They're just hanging around. So, this is for crushing raw resources, not anything made up. And only specific raw resources, so it's not even good for getting rid of excess plant matter and things. Okay. So if you mix extract and scrap ore, you get gold, you get gold, 1 Atlantum slab, and 2 steel slabs. That's pretty bitchin'. Okay, so how do you make power with this thing? Ah, the sand. Okay. Interesting. Because when I get the sand, I turn it into gel, and then turn that gel into powder anyway. So if I do this, we get 450 megajoules. That's pretty fucking good. How much would we need? We need 25 sand. So basically, if we did the full 100 out of this one, we could keep it filled. It's trying to kick off, it's just not going fast enough. So if I'm giving it 100 a minute, its inventory will back up with sand. Right. And then energy output, 450 kilojoules. Oh, I'm sorry, wait, your shit said megajoules, motherfucker. Hello? When I look at the recipe, you guys can't see it, it's by my head. It says 450 MJ. Base output 450 kilojoules. Oh, with a 10 times multiplier. Okay, so there is a multiplier to it. So this thing's working now, and it's reducing our sand, so that's pretty cool. So we actually don't need this connected to this. This will just eat the sand for us. We'll just pull that out of there and let that run. And then throw some sand in that bitch. That'll run for a while. That'll grind through it. Alright, cool. That's one less bit of sand we gotta worry about. So this way you can just make 10 powder a minute and 50 sand a minute, and that just works infinitely. It just feeds itself. So right now it's creating 180 megajoules a minute in energy. Yeah, you can see it's sparking. That's pretty cool. Oh, now it's making 202. 225. Why is it getting a multiplier? What is giving it a multiplier? I don't understand. Like being over-endowed with sand? Like too much sand? I mean, I guess the multiplier is how long it runs for? Hold on. So if we stop running it, what happens? Take that away. So the longer it runs, the better it gets. Ah, I see. Okay. So the sand is giving it a multiplier. Like, that's why it says 450 megajoules, then it has a multiplier on top of that, and so it's... like, it wants sand to create energy. So this would be the simplest thing to do, is just feed it sand. So we feed this thing sand, and it gives us free power. So we don't even have to worry about cranks anymore. Okay, actually, what we'll do, hang on, because we're sending all the sand upstairs anyway, what we'll do is reattach this line. Fucking nonsense is what this is. This whole damn game is nonsense. Alright. There's that, and then we got some scrap ore. We got enough yet? Yeah. We got some going. Oh, this one's been going too. I forgot to put this in the box. Just so I don't have to put down more shit. There you go. Cool. So now we got enough to actually go upgrade Sierra. So that's another reason we need to go upstairs, but... now, what we got going... we got all these, boys going here to keep the accumulators active. So let's see if we take all these away and just get on to battery power. Then we're on battery power. So the womp noise, that's telling you the crank is shut down. So you can see the accumulator is drying up. We take the crank, we attach it here, and then we give it what it wants. Sand. we give it 100 sand. And then we're going to take the extra sand we got and throw it in there so it can get started. Okay. So we may need a hand crank to keep this going occasionally. Oh my god. Then what the hell is the point of this thing? I mean, once you get it started, it's sort of perpetual energy. Which is bullshit, but, like... Yeah, forget the science in this game. This is pure science fiction. Let's see. Where the fuck are my cranks? Oh, there they are. They're hiding right in front of my face. Yeah, we're not doing any smelting right now, so let's just move that. So we crank this up. So, let's see. What do we need to get this thing running? 2 cranks? 2 cranks. So we leave 2 cranks as a supply. So this thing's going to crank, and when it pops off, it's going to start creating energy. Make some power. Come on. You can do it. Fill the accumulator, bitch. What good are you? Come on! Chop, chop! 5 times multiplier. I want to see 6. I want to see 7. I want to see the 10 times... Okay, I think it said if it gets to the 10 times multiplier, it can get up to, like, 450 megajoules. There you go. There you go. Now you pop it off. Wait. It's not fast enough. It's not fast enough. Go! It needs more multipliers so that the energy stays up. Because it's going into the battery and then it's immediately draining. It's filling. It's going. It's getting there. The higher the multiplier goes, the more energy. So the more times you feed this thing, the happier it becomes. Anybody else completely confused right now? Oh, it filled this one and a little bit of this one. So we're getting there. You just have to get it going, and then eventually the multiplier on it runs through. Okay, it only runs so fast, that's the problem. I need to get like a Mark II of this thing or something. Or I have to put down more of these so that they generate faster. But this is the thing, and now I gotta keep this clear. No, Jesus. Okay, it's starting to run. It's hitting 202. The accumulators are still draining. Yeah. It's enough to run the stuff, though. It's enough to keep this stuff up, and then I have the crank to turn it back on if it has a problem. Oh, it's starting to get a couple. It's got, like, 2 accumulators worth in a burst. Plus the cranks here are helping, so... I'm just trying to get it to where it powers itself. Okay, it bursts every what? Like every few seconds? It has like a burst of it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 seconds. Okay. Approximately 8 seconds is this thing. So this is showing the current multiplier. And the multiplier just keeps going up. And it appears you get diminishing returns after the 420, but it gets up to speed eventually. So there's scrap washing and all this bullshit. Okay, so we got the crusher going. We got the scrap washing and all this. Okay. The problem now is the scrap is downstairs and this is upstairs. So, but we can just pipe that up to us. It's not a big deal. How's our carbon powder? Oh, we're good. Yeah. Are we like using this correctly? What the fuck is going on here? How are we like full stack on carbon powder, and yet my carbon powder frames are not good? How even? In whose face? What are you talking about? Whatever. Okay. This seems to be going now, so now I can leave it alone for a second. It seems to actually be charging the accumulators at all times. It's dropping. It's dropping. I have enough accumulators for it to save itself. Technically, I only need like 1, but the 4 are already here, so I'll just leave them. I'm just trying to get to where it'll run itself and I don't need these cranks. Because the cranks are helping it right now. Because it runs itself at 4,000. Yeah, uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. What do you mean you ran out of sand? You stupid fuck. What do you mean the sand ran out? I have so much sand coming through here. Okay, you're eating 25 sand every 8 seconds. How could you be out of sand? Fine. You like sand? You're gonna get sand. See if that'll keep your ass full. This is like dangerously close to hitting this third one. Ah, but we can't have fuel unless we send sand. This thing is such a catch-22. Okay, at least when it goes back up, it goes right back to where its last multiplier was at. So it continues the multiplier. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We're doing too much here. We're doing too much. Need more than we were, but less than that. It needs 100 in... Oh, God. So it doesn't need 100 a minute. Shit, what it needs is 100 every 8 seconds. So what's 60 divided by 8? 7.5 by... Or no, it needs 25 every 8 seconds. So then 8... Let's see, 60, which is a minute, divided by 8 is 7.5 by 25. It needs to pull 187 a minute. So this is 160 a minute, almost. That's almost enough. That's 100 and... That's 200. That's 200 right there. That's what that is. 200. That'll be enough. This should theoretically be enough to do this. Where's our other sand? Our other sand should be coming, yes? What happened? They got changed, that's why. That would explain why it was stuck this whole time. There we go. That way we got, like, a little extra sand. Actually, you know what? You're 200 sand. I'm just gonna feed it to you. I'm just gonna feed you it. Yeah, you know what? It wants 200 sand. Well, it wants 200 sand a minute. Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, if we put it down there and have it feed off of those two, then it can just run itself and then be right next to the scrap ore that we might want to run into another one next to it. So, this would be a good place for it. We'll just stick it on here. Yeah, I'm just going to feed you the thing. So, we'll just do... See, when do you guys merge? Right here. So you just snatch off the whole 200. Yeah, we don't even want to use that much. Not like we needed that much glass anyway. So, bing. There you go. We'll keep this connector for later if we end up using this, but yeah. These guys are producing 100 a minute, so 200 a minute. Bing. That should work. Oh, okay, so no, it actually showed the consumption rate is 250. It just showed the consumption rate there. Hold on. What do you mean 250 a minute? Your fucking math is off, broski. Check your math. I counted. You eat like 25 in 8 seconds. Or maybe it's slower. Maybe it gets better over time. I don't get it. You're losing wattage here, bro. You're losing wattage. Well, it's because I had that connected and then... Okay. Yeah, get some fucking cranks going. Need more cranks. So, yeah, we need at least enough cranks to make that thing run. So, like 3 of these. That'll at least power that by itself. What the hell is our power requirement? Our power requirement's like 8,000? What do you mean 8,000? How is it 8,000? The other thing's 4,000. The crusher's 4,000. Okay, maybe it's counting all these because it wants to fill these up. I don't know. Whatever. We'll just go back to the original plan. We'll screw with the crusher some other time. Original plan. Way too many of these. Yeah, I don't know how the math worked out there, but alright. Here, hang on. There you go. Now when I come off the elevator, I gotta bump my knee on that every time. No. Okay, there we go. That's enough. That's enough. So that'll keep it filled up. Yeah, we just gotta set up a ton of accumulators down here. Which is good, because we have a ton of accumulators on the Hydro level. We have like 50. So we can just set up a giant battery bank down here. Yeah, so this thing does want 250, which, again, I don't know if the devs know how to fucking count, because I'm counting the math here. Watch this. Watch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, now it's 9. What the... Alright, I don't know why I'm doing this. I have a stopwatch. I also need to stop stream because it's midnight. I need to go to bed. But, stopwatch. Let's see. Go. Okay, I guess my timing's off because it's 6 seconds now. That's showing 6 seconds. So it's 25 and 6 seconds. So yeah, that would be 250 now. Okay. My bad. My bad. So this thing does want to be upstairs. Or I just need to put down another pump and then split that one. No. So this thing needs to be upstairs. Yeah, that's why I didn't tear down the thing. I was experimenting. So to get this thing to run itself, yeah, to get this thing to run full time, you have to feed it 250 sand a minute. That's good. That's something to do with your excess sand. You can just feed it to a crusher. And so we'll just pipe this upstairs eventually. But we'll let it stack up for now. I'm gonna take all that stack though. Take the whole thing. I'm gonna go play with that. We're gonna play with that later. I'm ending the stream now, but we did get to the crusher. We didn't get to the final level though. You could say the crusher crushed my dreams. My dreams of the final floor were crushed. I don't know. Let's see. How far did this thing get while it's been running in the background? It's only gone another like 50,000. We have to go 140,000. Okay, guys. Okay, 140,000, right? I'm sorry, 145,000. 145,000 to make up the difference there, right? To make it about 298, right? Divide that by 2,500. It would now take 58 top tier drills to get there. We're not using top tier drills. We're intermittently using the regular drills. So I'm gonna have to create 116 of those little drills, which means we need some serious carbon powder production. And I don't know why my carbon powder is fucking stopped. But point being, we need to throw a crank on this bitch. Okay. So we want to feed it like 250. So 200 there, fine. We'll get 250 off this. It needs 250 a minute. Okay. That's fine. We'll just throw this thing right... I can't throw it right there because the damn thing's in the way. Alright. Let's crank. Less cranks. So this is all mixing right here, so this is enough to feed this. We just gotta pull it off of it so that we get the right amount. It wants 250, so we could use a filter to maybe get it towards 50. So like 40, 40, 40, 40. So that's 80, 160. 160, 200, 240, 260, so it would eat more than its fair share. So it would say stocked up. Alright, so we'll just do this. Fuck it. We'll do that. So 200 is getting taken off there, so we can actually just go back to having this be on the same line now. We could simplify that line, but we'll do that later. We'll set up a crusher area, you know, later to really use this thing. I've just been experimenting with it. Yeah, so this needs seed and stuff out, so we'll just put up some big boxes. That way I don't have to worry about it for a while. So 10 and 50, that's not bad at all. We'll just filter for those. That'll work. Ah! Fucking god, the noise of it is gnarly. It's all crunchy. I can't hear a fucking thing, dude. Okay. Okay, it's looking for powder. And then these ones are gonna look for What the fuck is this one looking for? Let's look for sand. There we go. So those will take a while to fill up. So this thing is now running itself and contributing to the power grid. So this thing is generating 400 and, well, it should be generating 450, but I don't know if I'm feeding it fast enough. Yeah, it's feeding fast enough because bing. Alright. Yeah, it should be feeding faster than it wants because I'm giving it more. Yeah. So eventually this thing's inventory will be just full the entire time. Yeah. What other options do we get with this thing? What can we throw in it? Okay, we do extract and scrap ore. That's how we get gold. Oh, we can do limestone scrap ore to get the compressed one, so that maybe we can uncompress it some way. We can throw gravel and limestone brick to get more gravel and a little bit of limestone. If we put sand back in it with if we put sand and quick lime together, we just make cement. That's cool. That's a nice alternate recipe. That's a way to do it. Let's see. Okay, so we throw this in here. If we throw it in by itself, all we're going to get is gearboxes, iron mechanisms, and copper, like, wire thing, copper bundle thing. It's like a copper... What they call that thing? This thing. It's like a copper tube. Yeah, the copper mechanism. Right. Okay, so that's if we put the scrap in by itself. And then we saw the other two recipes. So we want to put the scrap in with extract, and that way we get gold, atlantum, and steel. And so we get the gold, the atlantum and the steel in the form of slabs, which is pretty nifty. We can't do anything with chunks. You would think something called a crusher would want to eat chunks, but okay. The logic in this game completely escapes me sometimes. Okay, limestone, figure that one out. Yeah, the rest of these are components, so it's not going to want to crush these. Oh, wait. It can actually crush mechanisms. Interesting. So you can actually use this as a makeshift thresher. Kind of cool. Not really going to get a good return on that, but... yeah, if you just need a little bit of iron components somewhere, that could be a way to do it. Okay. That's that. We just gotta go give the upgrade to Sierra now. Sierra's been wanting this upgrade for scrap ore and crusher. But yeah, dude. We need sesamite powder. Got it. Condensed scrap ore. We could do that, but we'll do that next time. Trying to maintain a somewhat decent sleep schedule. Not great, but getting there. Crank this on occasion. We don't even really need to crank it on occasion because this thing's 4,000 and the accumulators can hold how much? Okay, the accumulator charge is equal to 140 MJ. This chews 4,000 kilowatts. This holds kilojoules. This generates kilowatts. Why can't it all just be simple fucking numbers? Okay, 140 MJ. So, megajoule... I think a megajoule is the same as 1 kilowatt. Like you have, 1,000 kilowatts makes a megajoule, right? Hang on. I'm gonna Google this. Let's see. KW to MJ. Yeah, kilowatt hours to megajoules conversion. Okay. Christ's sake. I'm not doing all this math. Fuck you. Okay, point being, we have enough for now, and we just need to add enough accumulators in the system to keep the machine active between crushing cycles. So when it's crushing, it's not generating power. It's generating power when it finishes crushing, right? Yeah, so the energy output... Okay, see, the energy output here is in kg. 44,000 kg. Which is equal to 440 megajoules. So basically, when this thing pops off, it's enough to fill what on our grid? We have 140 in 4 of these. So what are each of them worth? Divide that by 4. So each of these is worth 35, meaning that, yes, 1,000 kilojoules is worth 1 megajoule. Right. 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 So basically, shave off the 3 zeros, and that's our, MJ rating, right? So it's 140, and then there's 35 megajoules in each of these accumulators. Okay. So you're generating 440 megajoules. You're consuming 4,000 kilowatts. What the fuck is a kilowatt, then? Okay. I mean, we could just slap down a bunch of accumulators. We got some. Fuck it. Let's try it. I'm gonna slap down as many accumulators as I got floor for. Then we gonna find out. We doing some redneck experimentation right now. This is how the Duke brothers behave like a scientist. You just do stupid random shit, and maybe you make sure to take notes. If you make sure to take notes, then it's science, it's not stupid. Okay. So yeah, the cranks are filling this, and then when that goes off, you can see they fill up a certain amount. So basically now we're going to let this thing do what it does by itself. We're going to turn all this off. We're going to see what it can do. Alright, it drains 1 battery. I think it's self-replicating at this point. Okay, so it can fill 1.5, and it drains 1.5, yeah? Okay, it drains 1.5 per cycle. Is that getting lower every time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so no, it gets about halfway down and then it goes back up. Yeah, so it never goes lower than half, though. It's not... it might be incrementally. Let's see. Basically, we got this shit running itself right now. We're not getting a lot of sand, though, so we're probably going to have to put the glass on hold. But the crusher is now powering this floor for us. That's including all the inserters and stuff that are going to go off. So that's worth... yeah, so that drains a battery and a half. So basically the 4 batteries we had was enough. Okay, so these 9 batteries will do. Kind of cool that it goes by sequence of when you put them down. It goes 1, 2, 3, because this is how I put it down. 1, 2, 3. That's kind of neat. So this will be overkill so that our whole grid can run off the batteries. Yes. Yes, very good. Okay, so now the crusher is running itself continuously. It is now perpetuating its own cycle by using batteries. Cool. We no longer have to charge this floor. It's doing it for us. It is now filling its own thing. Great. We'll get into more crusher stuff next time. Good lord. Now, when it crushes, it can crush up to 2 types of things at any given time. But it can't crush 2 things at once, so it can't, like, double up its crushing of sand. Interesting. So, if I were to say, I don't know, put some extract in there. Would it want to eat the extract, maybe? And would it potentially, I don't know, want to eat the scrap one? No. Why does it have 2 spots, then? It has 2 areas for processing, but it's only processing the one thing. What the fuck? That's unfair. Okay, so basically this one will be for powering the base, and that's why it's up here, because it's where all the sand in the area converges. Alright. Okay, how is the sand level, by the way? Have we dumped all the sand out of this place? Yep, we have no sand in the entire level. It is all Gonskis. It is out of here. So yeah, basically we need another crusher to make it chew up scrap ore. So we'll put the other one down there. Maybe put in a little thresher farm to make some extract. Boom, problem solved. The plant matter... I don't know what we're going to do with the plant matter, though. We can do our threshing operation where we turn it into plant fiber and then thresh, and then turn that into a brick and then thresh the brick and then that. Or, again, we could just pipe some fucking extract down here because we have an entire extract farm that we're not doing anything with. And that would be more than enough to keep that running. Okay. We need a little peace and quiet, though. Because I got some research to do. So, let's go to X-ray. X-ray's not that bad. X-ray's nice. We can hang out with the slabs. Hang out with my ingots and my slabs. Nice and quiet down here. We got the hum of the machines, but, yeah, other than that, we're good. Woo! Mining speed. Increased mining speed of all mining drills. But, yeah, Mark II mining drills just got better. Oh, no, that means all of my ratios for smelters are probably going to be off. But I've already upgraded to Mark III smelters, so it should be fine. Yeah, I didn't even check the ratios on those. Ooh, reload circuit's slow. Gold system, rapid system. Rapid slab processing enables fast process for splitting slabs into ingots. Ooh, neat. Bio-extraction? Filtration of biological materials from scrap ore and compression of surplus material. Wait, what? Wait, you can get Shiverthorn gel out of it? Biomass compression. Yes! You can turn plant matter... you can turn a ton of plant matter and sesamite gel into plant matter brick. That's exactly what I was saying. Yes. Yes. Ooh, fun things. Fucking monorail? Really? No. Ain't nobody need no damn monorail. That's all that there is left in logistics is the stupid monorail upgrades. Like mass production. Enables mass production of monorail depots. I haven't used a monorail once in this game, and I don't fucking need to. Why did you put trains in a game where you're in a cave? You don't have vast swaths of land to cover. I could... Dude, okay. Give me any level in this game. I could dig a fucking tunnel from one end to the other and lay down a belt in about 5 minutes. And that belt will be able to carry everything. What are you talking about, silly bitch? Okay, so yeah, this is why you want to trim stuff. Because if you trim it, then you're able to use it on the other things to do other things with, yes. So we got this, we got that, we got the accumulation. Oh man, we can make the accumulators even better. Fuck yeah. Ooh, BioBrick diesel recycling. Recycling of BioBrick diesel that's impure into original unrefined product. Yes, this is good. Crusher scrap dipping. What the fuck? Compression of scrap ore and Shiverthorn gel to extract various components. Wait, so you can get an electric frame out of scrap ore and Shiverthorn extract gel. Wait, no, it said various components. Wait, you get all 3 of those if you just put in scrap ore and Shiverthorn gel. Fuck yeah. Spindle disassembly. Oh yeah, we can deconstruct the fucking spindles, baby. Yeah, we can turn the wire spindle back into copper wire now. Sick. Oh yeah, we gotta recycle that. That's the next on the fuel thing. Because that's the main reason we need to get the crusher was the fuel thing. I'll get that. I got nothing going on my purples anyway. So, what did we get? We got the cool shit. We got the fun shit. What do we get? We got these. Okay, nobody cares. Yeah, that's another thing we need to do is get the crusher on that. Okay, so we did all that. We did that. We got the upgrade. Yeah, so we got to see how the crusher works, because... Yeah. Because we can put the crusher on this level, and it won't be a problem. So we can actually turn all the fuel into better fuel before it even leaves the station. Yeah, the second it pops out the machine, we can feed it to a crusher and have it turned into biofuel. Like right over here. We can get it before it even splits, and then we can... take some of it, take some of this excess, and throw it in a crusher. And we have plenty of power on this level to play with the crushers. So we can use the crushers a lot more on other levels. So we can pipe the scrap ore up to these levels, and it's a lot easier to use the crusher. We don't have to keep adding accumulators to make it run itself. But it's cool, because now we can make the Sierra level run itself. Okay, so how does this work? You just put the thing in, or... fuel... You just put the fuel in. How does it work? Supply a crusher with BioBrick diesel. That is BioBrick diesel. It's unrefined. BioBrick diesel in... Oh, we have to do the infusion pack. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna infuse this. Alright, where is it? Stop playing with me. There you go. The infusion pack. So that's carbon powder, sesamite powder. We already have sesamite powder on this level. We just gotta get carbon powder on this level. And then we just mix some fuel. So basically, one of these will supply one of these. Okay. That fuel better be 8 times better than this fuel, I'll tell you that much. Because it's only making 8 of these. I'm stacking a whole machine here for 8 of this. That best be good. Well, it's the infused thing, and then you crush it, and it gets the pure. So, the pure fuel is... I mean, we can compare, because... Oh, I don't have any pure fuel on me. Well, the pure fuel is pretty good. Yeah, I don't know where I put it. I had it in storage here somewhere. Some of the pure fuel. I think I put it on the hydro level, yeah. So that's where I had the pure diesel. So this is pure diesel fuel. This is what we're trying to make. So yeah, the regular fuel is $2.50. This is worth $11.88. It's over 4 times as powerful. Meaning, basically, if we convert this into this, and we get the entire production of this converted to this, we'll have over 10 times the fuel we need currently. Like, we'll have plenty of fuel. We don't need that much, because the fuel's just going to the sand pumps, but... I mean, we are going to need that to empty up the lowest levels, because that's a pain in the ass. But yeah, let's see. What would that require? Yeah, we get carbon powder around here, so... We're mining carbon powder. We can mine carbon powder on site. Well, we can mine carbon brick with blasting. Yeah. Carbon powder. How do we generate carbon powder? What are the options for carbon powder? Like, because carbon powder is just burning shit. I don't know. How we've been doing over here? Because this thing's been just eating extract and plant bricks the entire time. I mean, when you do a plant brick, you get... Yeah, you need 13 plant bricks for 1401. This thing will go off after 2, so... It goes off at 2 and it makes 48. So, 2 plant bricks are worth 48 powder. And you need... Basically, you need this thing running non-stop, plus another one running non-stop, in order to make 1 carbon powder brick a minute. But that's a renewable source, right? You can just do that. Whereas the blasting I've been doing, I'm gonna have to check on it and make sure it's still good. Unless there's something better that we can burn, but I don't think there is. Again, there's the extract, but you gotta turn extract into limestone. You turn the limestone into that. That only gets you 13 powder a minute. This would get you 401 a minute. So, like in just 2 plant bricks is worth more than 3 times that. So this I've just been using as an incinerator, honestly. Yeah, so I got all these. I'm gonna take those upstairs and start making some. No, we don't need that upstairs. We'll just leave that. Okay, you're done. So we'll just change your formula to that. Take you out. There you go. So now you'll turn the quick lime into that. There we go. Yeah, the quick lime is not great. Again, if I just had a recipe book with what turns into what, where, and how, I could compare it all and be much simpler. Okay, yeah, we gotta figure out powders, which we'll probably do powders on site. We can do carbon powder on site. So we pipe in the fuel that we're gonna want for that level, and then we can make a bunch of fuel. So we should maybe turn Sierra into a new fuel dump. So, like, make the fuels here, transport them all to Sierra, and then convert them at Sierra Point. Because that way we can have the crusher making the powder for us, right? We set up some crushers to make powder and sand. We send the sand back here to turn into glass. That's done. Cleaned itself up. We use the powder immediately to do this, right? And then we use the carbon powder we mine on site to do that. Yep, that is a good plan. Good plan, great plan. Alright. And this, we got the sand coming through. So now we're actually less sand, but yeah, as long as we get the 100 sand. out, which is fine. We do seem to be getting the hundo sand we want. We dropped our whole rate by 250 though, so we were sending 1,600. We're down to 200. We're down 250. So we actually have enough to just move 2 belts. So basically, this and this are worth 600. That'll leave 150 left over. So we need a little less than this. We don't need all this anymore. It's not actually necessary right now. Yeah, this whole schamazel right here needs to go. It's a little much, yes. Yes, a little much. Okay, we just gotta reset it up with some new filters. So we'll just start on this side. Yeah, so that's 600, 600, that's fine. And then that'd be worth, what? We have, what, 150 left over? Yeah. So we'd have an extra 150. So all we gotta do is pull 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That actually works beautifully. Okay. So we're gonna filter this for sand. Because 5 times 3, 15, 150 there. So we'll just use this straight into that. Yeah, so we're going into this from here. We go straight into here, no stops. So we don't even need this anymore. And in fact, both of these could converge, but no, we'll just keep them as separate lines. That'll be fine. So that's something to do with the excess. And then what we're doing here, we just route that into there. And then we'll break off like, yeah, we'll break off like 50. Hang on, I'm gonna move this. So all we gotta do is break off 50. No, that's not what I need. I need a filtered one. We do a filtered one, looking for sand. There you go. That way what reaches that is only 100 a minute. Problem solved. Okay. I'm gonna take some of this excess sand I got and torch it up. Okay. That'll backstop a little bit, but that'll be fine. Let that fill. There you go. Cool. So this should be pulling 150. Those should be pulling no more than 1,200. Yeah, this is putting 6. This is putting 6. This is putting 150 a minute. There you go. So that's a good ratio. And then 50 is getting stored in here. Should be working, theoretically. Yeah, this is backed up a little anyway, so it's fine. We're making plenty of gel. That's still more gel than we can even use, so it's gonna get stored even if it ran perfectly at a minute. Okay, we got some extract. Where the fuck is my extract going? Oh yeah, extract's all getting eaten up by this right now. Yeah, because we're making a ton of gel. Jesus. Yeah, so we're like keeping all the gel in there. We gotta look into mass production recipes next time. We're just so close to the end of the game. It's like it would almost be more work to set up a whole new thing of like mass production for different parts than it would be to. I should have just restarted. You know what I should have done? I should have got like 30 hours into this game and then been like, okay, I need to understand blasting at it and just start over from the beginning. You know, that's what I should have done. And you guys are pulling off the 2 whatever that I need for that. The other ones are heading out to the other ones. We're good there. Okay, I think that's good. It's like 12:30 and you get to bed. Right. How much further did we get? Because I heard us drilling a little bit. We got another 10,000 feet. Oh my god. Well, not feet, meters, but yeah. We only got another 10,000 meter. Well, that's the last level is the mech. So maybe when we get the mech, it'll be like, oh, build a big, awesome mech suit. And then you can, like, tear out whole chunks and redo the whole factory in like 2 seconds with big giant hand. You could just grab things and tick 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 tick. It'll be a lot easier. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the mech, but we'll see. I think Mirage is on the mech level, actually. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we gotta play around more with the whole Crusher fuel thing. So we can turn Sierra into the fuel refinement center, because it's just big enough for something like that. And the other ones are more for exploring, and they're a little more misshapen, so yeah, that'll work. I need to get the lures going again, because yeah, get the last few floors out of there. There you go. Very cool. I'll get this all cleaned up next time, because I'm sick of looking at it in this way. Look at all these damn things. I need to turn these into reds or something. Or at least turn these into greens. I don't know. Alright, I'm going to take one last check at freight to see if our frames are doing good now. Because we're sending the right amount. I'm just not receiving the right amount, it would seem. No, it's sending as many as it can. It's a problem with the belt? No, because we're only making like 50 a minute. Are we consuming 50? Yeah, we should be storing that super fucking fast. Oh, see, I'm only putting 40 in from there. Okay, so this needs to go faster. That's why there's a backstop to it. That's not fast enough. That would be fucking why. Because I've got 50 a minute, but yeah. Alright, we'll just change that to that. Let that finally saturate properly. Frames are looking pretty good so far. Mining charges continue unabated. And we are filling the box nicely. Cool. Got plenty of plant matter frames, so we could start turning those into carbon powder even. Because we don't need... We'll have to see what our ratio is for other levels, but, I mean... Yeah, this is just what we send into here. So, right now, we only need 3 a minute, and we're creating on the other floor 12 a minute, I think? Again, this is all for cleanup stuff. So, we'll stare at the mining charges so that next time I can do some cleanup on that. Because that's basically carbon powder bricks that are sitting right there not doing anything. Yeah, we can definitely turn that. Because if we can turn that into carbon powder bricks and get enough to feed the system here, if we can get like 25 a minute or whatever, if that's enough. I don't think it would be. But if it were enough, then we would have an excess that we could use elsewhere. Like in the Sierra for fuel refinement, you know. Or we could even just pipe the excess bricks down where we, you know, away from here because we don't need them. We just send 3 a minute here, and then the other, what would it be, 9 a minute can go straight down to Sierra for fuel processing. Make better fuels. Let me make sure I save the game. Because, whew, made some progress. This game had better be over next time I stream. Because I am so done. This game is so long. I want to just... I just don't want to, like, stop in the middle and be like, alright, we're done. You know, it's like, we're right near the end. We just got to get down one more level. Alright, I'm going to change the name of the stream. It's going to be The Crusher Crush My Dreams. Crusher of Dreams. It's a nice double meaning on that one. Alright. But yeah, that is 119 hours of Techtonica in. Again, if I did this better, I probably could have shaved some time, but even at a conservative estimate, you're talking, like, okay, let's say, as of right now, I could have shaved, you know, 80 hours off this, right? That's still 40 hours of content that's like, okay, that's approaching, yeah. So I don't know how much of this I can put on myself and how much I can put on the game. It just seems like this game takes for fucking ever to play, and you don't get to any new thing without just revamping your whole setup. Which is fine, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that, I don't know, it feels a lot simpler to do in something like Satisfactory. It just, it's it's encouraged in Satisfactory for you to keep tearing down your factory and putting up new areas and trying new things, especially with the blueprinting system. If I had a blueprinting system, I would be less hesitant in this game because I have to plan out every new build, because if I don't, I can dismantle everything in 5 seconds. I can't build the shit back in 5 seconds. I have to put down the lines in every spot. I gotta put the thing, I gotta put the cable, I gotta put this here, that there, this input here, input there. It's a nightmare, you know? It's a freaking nightmare. But, yeah, it just... yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Okay. Anywho, that is it for the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, then do the usual. Like, subscribe, check out my streams, and I will see you guys in the next video. Reaper the Rager, signing off.